all of that performance that we've got. So got everything. Look, oh, your storage bits.
It's lovely, isn't it, to be able to have all the bits there.
A lot of people put sweets in
why
there
not?
as well, you know. A couple of Werner's originals, my grandma used to call them. Werther's originals, my grandma used to call them the Wernerts. But you've also got on the back here, it's a sub-power station. So for those of you who maybe like to sit and watch us, maybe it's on your iPad or your tablet, you've got a media stand at the back, so you can have your iPad playing on there, you can power it into your Gemini, pushing it around your table as you're ready to go. You'll see as we pull it in, we'll be using it, I'll be pushing it back out the way, I'll be pulling it, I'll be using it, I'll be pushing it out the way. And the brand new letterpress that is launching the hour after next, it is basically a phenomenal stamping platform machine that goes inside your machine. So you know when you do, if you see wedding invites, they're not stamped, they're debossed with the stamping inside the deboss. That is traditional letterpressing. We say letterpressing sometimes when we ink inside an embossing folder. That's just like a fake letterpress technique. Actual letterpressing is when you deboss with a proper metal stamp and push the ink into the paper. That's what we're going to be showing, and that works
on that.
Gemini.
Yes, so you're going to need that. Now, should we talk about what you're going to
for the birthday celebration?
Oh my gosh, so
excited. For the birthday celebration.
Oh my gosh, so
super excited, yeah. So if you were watching yesterday, you'll have seen Sarah herself come... I'm a little bit annoyed, actually. I'll talk to you about that later.
More on
because I should have been here yesterday.
It should have been you.
But our lovely Sarah kick-started the day with... Oh, the most amazing things. And it's going to continue now for the rest of the birthday celebrations. And let me tell you, I've got a couple of great new launches as well that I'm excited to show you. Essentials being one of them. And then we've got amazing deals as well later on.
It's so exciting. Really, really fantastic. Debbie is here, of course, at 1 o'clock. You're going to be back at 4 as well. And at 6.
And at 6, yes.
At 6 o'clock as well. So we've got crafters galore with all their beautiful birthday deals. Very exciting indeed. At 2 o'clock, we have a Kelly Creates brush lettering masterclass with We Are Makers with the one and only Carla Bagshaw. That is going to be a spectacular hour as well. Really beautiful. Cannot wait for that. And Carla will be back a little bit later on as well at 5 o'clock. We've got at 3 o'clock, we have James here to bring this stunning collection. It's floral cover plate collection. Have you seen it yet? It's really beautiful. Flew out the door yesterday, and we've got that here today as well. So very, very excited indeed. 7 o'clock, Creative Expressions Tracy Fox Entomology Collection as well with James, and that is beautiful if you've not seen that yet. Absolutely glorious. And then at 8 o'clock, Brian is back with Encaustic Art Masterclass, which is going to be fabulous. So do you know what? We thought we'd kickstart Crafters Companion today with a really spectacular deal. Now, Debbie demands. We've got a Debbie double drops coming up later.
Debbie's doing a diva as well. A little bit of a diva.
Debbie's doing a diva demand. Here we go. But tell us about this, because we're going to bring it in, right? This is something that is essential with something that launched yesterday, right?
Well, I know Sarah brought a fabulous deal, absolutely stonking deal on the Twist and Pop dies.
Yes.
They're really big dies. They look absolutely incredible. They can work as they are on their own as dies separately. But if you want that real twist and pop where it literally pops out of a card, you need the mechanism.
You do.
Because you can make the mechanism. You can make them. There's nothing
wrong.
That's a bit of a faff, you know, all you need is a good guillotine and a scoreboard. But it is a faff. Let me tell you, hand on heart, I took a class at Chesterfield. Happy birthday to the guys at Chesterfield as well. I took a class at Chesterfield making it. It nearly took us 2 hours to make the mechanism, let me just tell you now. So having this fabulous die is going to make it super, super easy to do all of those fabulous deals that Sarah just did with the Twist and Pop. And for any Twist and Pop, this is a mechanism that works with anything, not just those dies yesterday.
Well, do you know, as a bit of an apology, because it wasn't on the show yesterday to go with the die, we've got a little bit of a sneaky cheeky...
Oh, was that me?
Oh, was that you? Did Debbie's face just fall down in the graphic?
I'll have to watch that. I didn't see that.
$3.99. Absolutely superb.
Wow.
19th birthday celebration deal. Do you know what? Come on in. Get your order open for HobbyMaker today. It's 1 p.m. right the way through till midnight tonight. So what a fantastic way to start the show. $3.99.
And if any of you did get that deal yesterday with our Sarah, then make sure you get hold of this today to complement that, to make life easy for yourself. But if you just love the idea of a twist and pop kind of feel to a card, and you can put, I've done photos before where I've opened a card up and out has exploded all the photos. That mechanism is what you need.
So it doesn't just work with the die,
it doesn't just work with those dies, it works across the board, which is why I wanted to bring it. today, but
Do it.
you need it. You need it in your life. And at that price, that's the price of less. In fact, it's less than a coffee because...
I thought you were going to say it's the price of a lettuce then. I was like...
No. No, not unless you go to really posh places. No.
But that is a brilliant deal, isn't it? $3.99 for something that you can use forever. It's a forever tool. And of course, if you didn't get... And the other thing is you've got your P&P now sorted.
I love
You're done.
it. Yep.
That's for the whole day till midnight tonight. And we've got brand new launches coming your way. Literally within the next few moments, you've got a brand new launch happening at Crafters, which is so exciting. So don't go anywhere. Keep on coming through. 0800 001 4433. HobbyMaker.com on the web, on the app. Just please remember to check out. Geraldine, Medina, Marilyn, Mary's there, Angela and Marie. It is busy, massively busy already. And I think it's going to be like that all day long, frankly. All week long. So Sarah was here yesterday.
Yes, yeah.
And we'll talk to you about that in a moment because I know you were a bit of a huff.
I'm still smarting about it.
She was a little bit of a huff. I will just say to you as well, if you see something that you like, part of this birthday, come in and grab it. Don't think, I'll come in at the end of the week when I've seen it all, because plenty that was on yesterday has completely sold out, unable to restock, unable to bring it back. So if you see something and you want it, come and grab it while you can. And this mechanism, I mean, actually, this is something we can't keep in stock as well.
So I always try and bring it every time, whenever I've had the twisted pots myself. I'm always, because I'm a big advocate of it. It works with those dies, but it also works with all of your other, think of all the other things that you want to create that wow factor when it opens up. So I can see.
Yeah, it's so busy. 20% of a very big stock. It's the birthday. We've brought the biggest stock we possibly could for you today. 20% of it is already gone. So please don't leave anything in your basket, and that really does go. Listen, we're fully inclusive here at HobbyMaker. Every single saving that you see on screen is for every single one of you. We don't have like a VIP system. We don't have a subscription. We don't do any of that. For us, it's all about bringing as many people in to love crafting, to find your hobby. That's what it's all about, okay? So every single saving that you see is for every single one of you. So come on in, come and join us, come and be part of the family and get crafting. Now, speaking of that, because we've got two brand new launches
we have,
today,
yes, which I'm really excited.
But before we get there, why were you in a huff yesterday? And what have you done about it, Debbie?
The thing is, it wasn't so much a huff, but do you know what we get? We're told where we're going to be, what we're going to be doing, where we are. And I was down for yesterday.
Yeah, and you were very excited.
And I was so excited because I thought, I'm going to kickstart the celebrations. I'm really excited. Can't believe it. Then I got a phone call from Sarah. And, well, she's the boss lady. And at the end of the day, I can't say no to Sarah. However, I was just a little bit...
You're a bit miffed.
Just a little bit miffed. But I get to be here today and tomorrow. So, it swings and roundabouts.
Yeah.
However, I thought I wanted to... Well, I've had a little phone call with the guys at head office.
Oh, yeah.
Because she brought a fantastic deal with the Gemini. Yeah. The Gemini 2 with lots of...
You can't change a deal. It was on yesterday.
Oh, you can. You can when you're Debbie the Diva. I really shouldn't be saying this, but she's not going to mind. She don't know. I've spoke to Holly, I've spoke to the team and Hannah and Matt and everybody up at head office, and I love that deal. You will know me. If you know me well, I'm passionate about die cutting. That's my thing. I love it. So to have a great machine, and I think it's a fantastic machine with all the, all the extra bits.
You're playing with fire.
I know I am, but she doesn't know, so we don't need to tell her. So literally, look at all the amazing things that you are getting with this machine on this birthday bundle. Okay. It's a 19th birthday celebrations. All of that was coming for free with the machine. However, it was a great price. I'm not going to lie, it was a fantastic price, but I wanted to do a bit better. So I spoke to the guys. I watched the shows yesterday. I was in my craft room, busy prepping for all my shows that are coming up.
Shall we show what we did yesterday?
Go on then, you show it.
Shall we show Sarah's deal?
Yeah, show Sarah's deal.
Right, Kat is just saying as well in my ear.
Yes.
And I will just want, if you're sitting at home going, raging, thinking, don't worry, because we've got your back and Debbie's done something
exactly.
for you. So
I'm a believer of being really... That was at my face again. I'm loving that. Missed it again. Good. So that was the deal. And it's a fantastic deal.
It's incredible.
It's an incredible
Look at what
deal.
You're there.
Look, there's
so
dies,
much.
there's stamps. You're getting the machine, you're getting the players, you're getting all of that gorgeous craft kit in there, rocker blocks, dies. Honestly, this is a fantastic deal. It really, really is for everything that you're getting. But I just wasn't happy with what it was coming in at. So I spoke to Holly, I spoke to Matt, I spoke to Hannah, and the guys here as well, because I can't do it all on my own. I need a bit of help.
So our call centre have been working very hard this morning to make sure they've got in touch with, and believe you me, it flew out the door yesterday. So they spent a long time this morning going through, ringing, and making sure that every single person who bought this deal yesterday has been refunded with the difference, okay? So before you sort of sit going, hold on, that's not fair, because I got that yesterday, you will have been refunded the difference, okay? You are getting your 360 turntable.
Yep.
You're getting your scoreboards.
Yep.
You're getting all your dies in there, you're getting stamps in there, ink pads in there, you've got some beautiful pattern papers, envelopes, cards to go in there as well. They're absolutely amazing. You've got your rocker blocks, you've got the craft club in there as well. It's literally jam-packed full of goodies. It's sensational. And Debbie being Debbie the diva.
Absolutely. I've earned that name. I've earned it fair and square.
We're going to put 1 minute clock on screen for you. Now, this was incredibly popular yesterday at this price, okay? It was fantastic. I mean, absolutely amazing. We're already giving you £100 worth of freebies at this price, Debbie.
Yeah.
So it's everything you need to get started. If you've always wanted to die cut, you've always wanted to get into it, this is the bundle you want to get involved in to just make it happen and stop sort of talking about doing
honestly,
it. Do it.
And you know, when you're crafting, you want a really good machine that will not only cover you for paper crafting, but for other things like your mixed media, multimedia dies. If you literally cross over between paper craft and sewing and soft crafts, this is the machine for you that you can use in both of those. It's got all the power, the performance, the precision cutting that you will get from the Gemini family that we talk about all the time. It's just the enhanced version, the enhanced machine, and it is an incredible machine. Let me tell you, I adore mine for all those extra features. But what I'm loving is that you've got a machine there that you can craft and go with because of all the extra accessories, for all the extra things that you're getting in there. And let me tell you, I wasn't happy with the price. I wanted it I wanted to bring it to you at an amazing deal. And I know that Sarah won't be too miffed with me.
So Sarah doesn't know this is happening?
No, she don't know. She hasn't got a clue.
Oh, my gosh.
Listen.
Right. Oh, my gosh. You're now getting your machine for £99.99 with those £100 worth of goodies that are absolutely free. It's still on a 5-way split pay for you as well. If you bought it yesterday, please do not worry. You've already been refunded with the difference. This is Debbie being ridiculously cheeky. You just, I know, I love it.
Do you know, the thing is, it's like I said, it's our birthday celebrations. We need to do things extra special when it's our... I've been with the company for 8 years, so I've celebrated 8 of those years with the company. And I just wanted to bring something extra special, which is why I did insist, and I'm sure she won't mind. And if you are watching, Sarah, you know how much I love you, but I just wanted to not get me own back. But because it is rightfully so Sarah's entitlement to bring the best deals and kickstart the birthday celebrations. But I just wanted to bring a little extra sweetener. For anybody who's been wanting one of these machines, we talk about it all the time. You either aspire to get one of these machines or you want a really good crafting, solid machine that's going to see you through the years, and this will see you through the years. My original Gemini...
You still got it?
I've still got it. I worked with it up until this launch last year.
There are a lot of people... Whoa. OK, I'm just watching the phone lines as well. Remember, if you got it yesterday, you don't have to do anything. This discount will be applied to you. It's already been done. But listen, if you're brand new, maybe you've been watching for a little while, maybe you've been wanting to try die cutting, maybe you're a little bit afraid. What is it about die cutting, Debbie, that you want to say to everybody? Why is this such an essential part of your craft? Such an amazing part of your craft?
Because you all know from the evolution of when we started with crafting and dies when they first started coming, they can transform, make things look ultra professional, but super easy, because all you need is the right tools. That's your dies, and we bring them in abundance. The rest of the companies that join, that are with HobbyMaker, they all bring, their brilliant dies. But you need the right machine to be able to give you that precision cutting each and every single time. When you watch this little video, this explains about this machine to a T. I'm going to run it through its paces. Stay with me through the next 2 days because I'm going to put it through its paces. But I need a machine, especially with the amount of crafting I do, and that's not just me, that's the rest of the team. But think about what you do as well. There's people out there that make to sell. They want a simplistic, easy machine to use. It is fast, it is quiet, it is powerful. Precision cutting each and every single time, not just with our dies. Don't think it has to be our dies. every single die that you own, apart from the ones that are encased, those big, thick ones that are encased in plastic, they won't go through there. But every thin metal die, whether it be a multi-craft die, multimedia versatility, like it says on the screen, it seriously cuts through lots of different materials. If you love making your own stencils, it'll cut through Marla as well. So honestly, this is absolutely incredible. The enhanced features are what I love. The USB ports where the media stand is for me to put my tablet on there and watch TV. I was catching up on my casualties yesterday. So having that on there, being able to charge it through the machine while it's plugged into the electricity, absolutely perfect. Drawers to store things, built-in storage. But it's super fast, it's super quiet. It's just an absolutely sensational machine that I know if you, you know, literally, if you get this today at this fantastic deal, at that fantastic price where I did bring it a cheeky extra little deal.
You really did.
Just a cheeky extra little deal. You know,
they're basically getting it for £100. Exactly. When you think about all your freebies,
never thought of it like that. Never
when you think about all your freebies that you're getting today, it does include the turntable as well, which we never have in stock. It does come with all those beautiful papers as well. We've got extra plates for you on the show today as well. You will get plates as standard, of course, but we do. Right, here's the thing. Right, we've got an amazing deal for you, a very cheeky deal. 0800 001 4433. That is your free number, and you need to be on those phones right now. Yesterday, when Sarah was here, I don't know what she's going to say when she sees this, but
she's
you know what?
Friday, so she's going to know.
She's going to find out, Debbie. You're not going to
find out. I'm not able to get away with it.
Exactly.
Find out.
It's fantastic, and don't worry. If you got it yesterday, you've already been refunded the difference.
Yeah.
This lady here has absolutely smashed it for you today.
And insisted on everybody, for anybody that got it yesterday, insisted that you got that back as well. Yeah. I've brought the cheeky deal. I have been a little bit cheeky. I know Sarah's not going to be too cross with me.
Can I ask you something as well?
Go on, you ask me.
Because you've got two huge launches that we're about to bring live, right? With the saving that you've just made, everybody, and everybody who bought it yesterday as well.
Yes.
They're going to be able
They'll be thanking me.
They will, absolutely.
Thanking me
in a minute. And if you've got it in your basket, and we can see tons of you there, it doesn't belong to you until you've fully checked it out. So it's really important that you do that. Also, if you're on the fence, if you sat there going, I really want it, but I just don't know. What is putting you off, or what is holding you back from just making that step? Message in, because we're here, we're live, we're interactive.
I've talked about die cutting. What I haven't talked about is the fact that it's an embossing machine as well. So all your embossing folders, from your 2D to 3D to cut and emboss folders, you can emboss stencils, you can cut through different fabrics, up to 8 pieces of cotton in one pass with your multimedia die. Honestly, this machine just mind blows me every single time. I've said it to Sarah many times. I bought my first Gemini before I started working for the company.
Yeah.
And I absolutely loved it, and it's never let me down. And my newer model is just that. It's just a newer model. 8 years on, it's a newer model. Honestly, I know that you're going to absolutely love this machine when you get it home. Especially look at that package that you're getting with it. It's amazing.
We've just welcomed in 6 brand new crafters with this fantastic deal. So thank you, my darling. Julie, hello, gorgeous. How are you? She says, hi, Rosie and Debbie. Just when I thought I have most of what I need, I noticed the beautiful coloured stained glass acetate. I have to have them. Oh,
just wait. I've just seen. Do you know you get a bit of a jump scare?
Oh no!
I've just seen something. So
jump scare. Talk about this. Okay, it seems like the cat's out the bag, Debbie. Sarah might just have.
Do you know, I always say she never watches. She's clearly watching because I can see something coming up right now.
Do you want to have a little look? This is hot off the press. This is so crazy.
My word, people, what is going on? I was only there yesterday. That was already an unbelievable deal. Look at Debbie just swanning in, doing whatever she likes. Only because you want to be everybody's favourite, Debbie, because I was totally everybody's favourite if you saw the deals I was doing yesterday. So I'll give you that one. Actually, I'm back on Friday, so I can't believe you've got that price to $199. I will see you all on Friday. Chances are I'm going to guess there'll be none of that stock left. Good luck. Have an amazing rest of your day with the shows, and for you, little miss, just taking charge. I'll do what I want. I love it.
Oops.
I think you're in the clear.
I think she had a smile on her face.
She did have a smile.
There's a smile on the face. I think I'm all right. Do you know my heart started beating then? I'm not lying to you. My heart started beating then. I was like, what's going off here?
Margaret said, are there plates with the Gemini too? Yes.
You get all your plates, Margaret. You get your 2 cutting plates, your magnetic shim, your plastic shim, your rubber embossing mat and your metal shim. That comes as standard with your machine. What you don't get standard with the machine is all those extras that you're seeing right now. That is our birthday bonus to you. And that's why I wanted to bring it in at the deal that we always bring the machine at.
Yeah.
That, for me, that's what I looked at. That's what I saw yesterday when I was watching Sarah. But I thought, let's bring it in. Why can't we do that? That's why I spoke to the guys this morning. Why can't we do it? It's a birthday celebration.
You've got it over the line. Margot says, I have the Gemini too, and I'm still really, really chuffed with it. Listen, if you're on the fence, listen to Margot. Don't listen to Debbie. Don't listen to me. Listen to other customers who are telling you how fantastic it is. Okay, we've brought you the amazing deal from Debbie. We've brought you the brilliant split pay here, 5 split pay. So you're going to get it home today with over £100 worth of freebies. Now, we can only do this while stocks last, okay? So this is very, very important to get involved while you can. You've got a number of ways of getting involved. I'm going to give you that code as well, J82046, okay? 40% of our very big stock has gone, okay? So it's really important. If it's in your basket, on the app or on the web, you've got to check it out, okay? It does not belong to you till you've done that fully. If you're on the phones currently, you will be answered. Stay where you are, okay? Jacqueline, Francis, Eleanor, Tanya, Catherine, Margaret, brand new crafter there as well. Doesn't belong to you till you've checked it out, so it's really important. See that take-home price, $39.99? That is all you pay in the first instant, and it is completely interest-free. So come on in and grab it while you can. Now, we've had messages through about some brand new goodies coming your way. Not just one, we've got 2 amazing brand new launches. I can see Debbie's just getting so excited. Hold on to your hats, check out your baskets, because we've got a brand new launch.
Can I just tell
Naughty lady.
Yeah, can I just tell you as well?
Yeah.
Right, so Gemini machines we have in the warehouse. This will be a time-limited deal. I'm just going to put it out there right now. So for the people, and I can see there's loads that have checked out, but for people that have got in the biscuit,
already gone.
And this is what I just want to stress here. Once this deal is gone, I can't say for sure that that's going to come back at that price, at that amount of things that you're getting with it. So because it is our 19th, you think I get that right, 19th birthday, I can genuinely, hand on heart, I can't stand here and tell you that this is going to last for 2 weeks. This is what we do. We bring what we think is enough stock to last for the 2 weeks.
Well, how much sold out yesterday?
Exactly. Sarah sold quite a lot yesterday. Today, I can see it's flying, and I just want to be for you guys that have got it in the basket, don't think that it's safe, because I've been there, and I know for a fact that it's not safe until you've actually checked out and got that.
Important.
So that's all I want to say to you. Now, can I get started, because I'm
please.
super excited. Now, I'm going to make an apology right now to Mr. Laird. Hottie Scotty, if you're watching, is going to be fuming. Because
how long has he been asking, banging the drum?
He has been banging the drums for a long, long time at head office. He talks to the guys all the time up there, because obviously he lives up there as well. And the thing that, and I talk about it a lot, because I've always said it to anybody who'll listen to me. A crafter, whether you've just started on your journey or you've been crafting for a long time, you need a good set of nesting dies. Now, Craig has been going on about these because our previous nesting dies that we've had in our collections, we've had the standards, we've had stitched, we've had shapes, we've had all sorts of different types, but they've always been with a 5mm depth. Craig's not happy with that. This is why he has been banging on those doors to all the designers up there and saying we need them better. We need them smaller. 3mm difference is what you are getting with these nesting dies. And the thing that I bang about is you need staples like squares, like circles, like ovals. And that's exactly what you've got with these. So the square nesting dies are just absolutely fabulous. Look at the depth. We're talking 3mm depth going all the way down, and the largest die is a 4x4, and it goes all the way down to that small one. That's your square. That's your circle. And again, the circle nesting dies, they're essentials because there's so much you can do with these. Perfect for all your matting and layering. Perfect for all of your sentiments that you want to give that little extra feature to. And something coming up as well for the first two that I've just shown you. And we've already heard someone say that they've already checked out because there is something coming up that these two are going to work absolutely beautifully with. So that's your squares, that's your circles.
Can I just say on that as well, Debbie, really quickly?
Yep.
Those two, that brand new launch that we have already had messages about, and lots of you can go and buy that right now. Not really sure if I should draw attention to that too much, but you can, and you are, loads of you.
And don't worry about this up here. Don't worry about this up here because that's going to change. This is a brand new launch today. It's part of our birthday celebrations and we're going to do something spectacular as well. Nesting dies, moving on. We've got rectangles, which I absolutely blooming adore. I love these. They're going to come in so useful for your perfect mats and layers, for making fun cards with. And I'll show you a few examples of that in a second. Ovals. Ooh. And I say that all of these are shapes that we should all have in our staple of our crafting dies.
That's a marquee shape in the middle.
It is, absolutely. Absolutely. I just love every single one of them. And I love the fact that I'm so pleased Craig didn't give in 3mm depth in all of those, starting from the largest, going all the way down to that small one. Essentials, essentials, essentials. And then we've thrown in a couple of nice shapes. We thought, well, why not? Let's put a couple in there for you. We've got hexagons in there. I love the hexagon. Again, that lovely shape. Going to be perfect for all of your, like I've said, all of your fun cards, all of your apertures, all of your frames, your scrapbooks, your home decor. Perfect for your centres. The list goes on and on and on. When you've got a good set of nesting dies, you are, and I promise you, you will use them day in, day out. And then lastly, we've got the octagon. So the octagon, a nice shape as well, something that little bit different, but each and every single one of those are a staple to your crafty stash. All of those shapes that you are seeing right now are what I call crafting essentials, crafting dies. Look at them. Look at the array of them. I love them. Mix them, match them, have a bit of fun with them. There's no stitching on these as well. These are plain shaped, perfect nesting dies for any crafter, whether you've just started crafting or whether you have been crafting maybe a year like myself.
We're giving lots away for free today.
Well,
and given the cheekiness of the deal you've done with the Gemini 2, that's not all you're getting. This price is going down, by the way, and every single one. And people who are checking out already, Linda, Caroline's in, Bridget, Christine, loads of you there. But do you know what? You have got an amazing deal here. They should be $9.99 each, right? You're also getting your A6 card and envelope pack here as well, which is absolutely superb. So you really can get started with your card making, okay? So it's absolutely brilliant. So each of your dies there, they should be $9.99 each. And you've got, how many dies are in each one again? 14?
Oh, do you know, you've caught me on, 14 in every single, 12. Wait a minute, let me show you. So there's 14 in the square, 14, apart from the hexagon, which has got 12.
Okay, amazing. Yeah. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? How many dies? And these are tools for life, right?
Tools for life.
You're going to use them again and again and again.
Day in, day out in crafting,
and
honestly.
You really do. I mean, upstairs we were chatting with you earlier, weren't we? Every time you're here, you talk about how essential your nesting dies are. Absolutely. That's 82 dies, and that's a free set, 50 cards, 50 envelopes. I haven't got them all here, but 50 cards, 50 envelopes for you up there. Absolutely incredible, and we're not stopping at $67.93. Are you ready for your brand new launch price?
Oh, it's me again. I'm not going to tire of that. I'm never going to tire of that.
Debbie. Absolutely incredible. With this deal today, and it's on split pay, Debbie. Oh. So you're getting it all home for £25. You're going to get an entire die set absolutely free, and you're getting 50 cards and 50 envelopes absolutely free as well. It's awesome. You've got 82 dies in total, and look at the kind of beautiful cards that you can be making. It is fantastic. Remember, with your machine as well, well done to every single one of you checked out on your Gemini 2 machine, because you've got over £100 worth of goodies that you just got free with that as well. get this too, with your take-home price, $24.97. That's absolutely brilliant. Get it all home. You're basically paying 60p a die, and your cards and envelopes are absolutely free.
Wow.
It's fabulous. That's literally if you use them all once, Debbie. But as you've said time and time again, how often are you reaching for them? The squares and circles you're going to literally probably use daily, aren't you?
Absolutely.
And all those lovely shapes. 15%'s already gone, by the way. That was a big
I know, because Craig's going to be a little bit miffed if you don't get to me so sure with them.
It's not even on your website yet.
I know it's not. No, you can get them here today. We've not launched them on our website just yet, as far as I'm aware. And look, they're going to work perfectly with the next thing that we're going to show you as well, because you are going to absolutely love these.
I am in love with these. Everybody has found them. Listen, while you are coming through for this bundle, and please don't forget to check out, there are so many of you still there with this in your basket. Let me be so clear. I really need to be clear about this, and forgive me because I am like a broken record, and I will say it a gazillion times through the day. If you haven't checked it out, it doesn't belong to you. We work on a first-come, first-served basis. Because we're live, because we're interactive with you, that means we have to give it to those who check out first, or those who dial up first. So if you're leaving it in your basket thinking, I'll check it all out together, at the end, that's not the way we do things here at HobbyMaker, because we only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day. You can check out 10 times. You can check out 50 times if you want to. We still only charge you 1 P&P. And that doesn't matter if you're shopping with crafters, or with We Are Makers, or with whoever you're shopping with, or Creative Expressions here today, or on our website. That 1 P&P does not change. We're edging up on a big triple-figure stock. 20% of that has been allocated. In fact, over 20% is being allocated right now. So if you check out your baskets, that's the only way you can make sure you secure your deal. And given how many people are shopping ahead, Debbie, on this brand new item as well, another brand new launch for you, yeah, just really make sure you're checking out. Second brand new launch.
I'm super excited about this because it is really beautiful, and it's the stained glass effect panels. We've got them in circles. Can I just show you the first one? I've had to bring it up with some white card, but I'm just going to just show you there. The stained glass effect that you are getting, and I absolutely blooming adore these. I genuinely, when I saw them, it took my breath away. I love the, so it's on printed acetate, cut into shape. So the first one will show you the circles. Now in each one you're going to get 36, so you're going to get 12 designs and 3 of each. So you're going to get 3 of that beautiful floral. Oh my, the lovebirds, I love them. Look at that. I just think they're so, so beautiful.
That's such a lovely idea.
And that lovely effect. What was that?
That's a really lovely idea. They're almost like sun catchers, just as they are. Put a hole in the top and hang it in your window.
Absolutely, yeah.
And it's lovely. Just
if that's what you want to do with them, absolutely. So I'm going to take you through each one of the designs. I'm not going to lie. I am a lover of the sunflower and the bee there. It's just absolutely stunning. Every single one of these is just glorious. I'm going to try and flick through all of them really quickly, and then we'll bring in, because again, I don't think that's the price that you're paying on the screen. No. So look at the peacock. Just stunning. These are what you would see in your, your stained glass window effects. Look at the tree. The tree is just, honestly, is just absolutely beautiful. Again, that stained glass effect that you get, and I'm just holding white cardstock up in front so you can see that beautiful design. Look at the star and the moon. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning.
Even if you're a non-crafter, Kat's just saying in there, Kat, you are a crafter. Cats, I think they are just...
They'll appeal to anybody of any skill, of any age. They're just absolutely fabulous. I do have a favourite.
Which one's your fave?
I absolutely adore that. But every single one of these in that circular design, you're going to get 3 of each. Look at the parrot. I love the parrot. The parrot is so cute. But look at that effect that you're getting with that. What you would look at when you're looking through, I changed my mind. I forgot about him. I forgot about my owl. My owl. I just love him. He's absolutely glorious. Beautiful. He really is. So you're getting 12 designs, 3 of each. That's your circular.
The 2 different trees of life as well.
Yes, there is. Are there 2 different? Have I missed one?
2 different ones.
Have I missed one? Let me just see.
I thought it's like the purple one with the twisted ring.
Oh, yes, it is. Sorry, I did. I thought there you go. Let's show you. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, yeah, look at that in the background.
I think that's my fave.
That is stunning. Look at the colours in that. And you know, if you do make like cards, like gift boxes, you know, where you want to put an LED light behind the back of it, it's going to look sensational. It really is. But I'm just telling you, these are something that little bit different from us here at Crafters Companion.
I know it sounds daft, but I even just love the way that they come packaged as well.
They come packaged with each one have got a tissue paper. Each one as well, and I'll show you, does have a protective film over it. So a bit like when we bring you printed acetate, they've got a protective film over the back of it, which I'll show you how to release. And you'll see it if I just give that a little flick. That's the bit that's the design. The bit that's a bit more matted is the one where the film is, and that's what you peel off at the back.
Aren't they? They feel stronger than normal acetate.
They're super strong. They are, absolutely. And I can't remember. Do you know what I did? You can ask away again, yeah. Ask away.
Crazy question.
Yeah.
Once you've peeled away the film as well, can you just use that as a coaster?
If you want to.
Like, I know...
if you want to.
Maybe see with the heat. It depends on your hot drink, I suppose. But with cold drinks, should be all right.
Can't see why not, if that's what you're doing. Why not mount it onto a tile?
Yeah, oh, that's
mount it onto a tile,
Love that. It's a nice way to zhuzh up your plain, boring tiles. Now, not only have you got the circles.
Oh, we've got squares. Yeah. And I did say that the nesting dies are going to work with the circles and they're going to work with the squares. And you'll see that when I get to demo. Hello.
That is gorgeous.
Hello. Just look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. And again, if I just hold it up so you can see that stained glass effect is absolutely stunning. Yeah, that's me being a bit sparkly. Can you imagine the LED lights bouncing through them?
Wow.
I honestly, genuinely, absolutely love these. Are you ready for the next one?
Okay, that's my new favourite.
Dragonfly. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it is dragonfly. Yes, Debbie, don't get too carried away.
That is lovely.
It is stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Are you ready for the next one? The bird. The bird. I can hear it as well. Look at the colours. Look at the colours that we have been captured onto this acetate, this stained glass effect. Like I've said, they are absolutely fabulous. Look at the seahorses. The colours.
They mate for life, don't they? The seahorse.
Oh, they what?
They mate for life.
Mate for life.
Yeah.
What, mating all the time? Mate for life.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I don't know anything about a seahorse.
They're paired up and
they stay together forever.
Yeah.
Oh, what a love story that is.
Flamingos.
Oh, I love that. I thought you meant mating for life, thinking what you want. You ready for the next one? Sunflower. Look at that sunflower. It is stunning. Absolutely stunning. You ready for the next one?
Oh, my gosh, they're beautiful.
They're all gorgeous. They are all absolutely stunning. And you're not having to pick because you're getting both the circles and the squares. Another one of my favourites. I love the bee. Do you know that's the Hebrew name of my name?
Is it?
It's the bee, yes.
Is it really?
Yeah, I learnt that at school, yeah. I think that's why I've always had well, I'm a bit scared of bees, but I love them in picture form, let me just tell you. Look at the detail in this peacock. It is absolutely stunning. The Red Admiral.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this one. I forgot about him. Look at him. Absolutely, absolutely stunning. I think we've got another, is it a kingfisher? Hummingbird? Kingfisher? Hummingbird. Hummingbird, thank you very much. So. I've got another bee though. Look.
They're just lovely.
Oh, come on. They're just absolutely fabulous. And Rosie, this one's for you.
Oh.
Another tree.
Another tree of life.
Another tree of life. Look at this one though. When I look at that, the detail, the detail in that is just absolutely amazing. So again, you're getting 36 in there. So that's 72 stained glass window panel effects. If you want to do it like that, let me just show you a couple of examples. I'm just going to reach forward just to show you the kind of thing that this could work alongside. Now, I'll just try and move there. But in fact, you know what I'm going to do?
Ah, look at that.
That's the effect that you are going to get. And the lovely thing about these is that they will work with our nesting dies as well. They're absolutely stunning. 72 stained glass window effect panels, squares, circles. There's 12 designed in each one and you're getting 3 of each. So it means you've got lots there where you can create double cards like this. This looks absolutely beautiful.
It's amazing.
Just glorious. I know you're loving them. I can see the names. I'm so excited. You're loving them just as much as we do here. I'm like a kid at Christmas today. I don't know what it is about me. I've got like all these.
I can see why though, because they're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Right, we're going to put a 30-second clock on screen because believe it or not, now here's the thing. I know every single one of you who's already checked out, who's already dialed, who's already coming through. You're all delighted here because, let's be honest, that's an absolutely amazing deal. You're also getting, because it's Crafters Companion's birthday, they're going to throw in there absolutely free 50 sheets of your matte black cardstock as well. This is absolutely epic. Donna's messaging. What a fantastic collection. So many ideas running through my head now. Loving the dress, Debbie.
Oh, thank you very much.
Doesn't she look gorgeous? It is spectacular. And listen, remember, everyone pays the final low price. Doesn't matter if you're first to check out or last to check out. Don't be last to check out. $24.99 for you today. This is superb. And listen, £10 minimum spend. We've got another free gift for you today here at HobbyMaker as well to celebrate Crafters Companion. One per person. Free gift worth $12.99 with any Crafters Companion purchase worth £10 and over. That is completely free to you today. Whoa, whoa. Okay. We have a situation on the phone lines and we have a situation on the web. It is very, very busy indeed. Please do not forget to check out. We've got Jonathan. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Brand new crafter to us today. Hi, Jonathan. How are you doing? Jonathan says, I was on the fence yesterday with a Gemini deal, but I've just placed my order. First time shopping with HobbyMaker. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Yeah,
and
lovely.
the lovely thing is, Jonathan, now you've placed your order, you've got your order open. That's it now. Your post and packaging is done for the whole day. Can I introduce you to the whole team as well? We've got a demo just around the corner, but you know, you're brand new. We've got lots of people watching today. We've got Josh and Michaela, who are on the floor on cameras. Give a little wave. There they are. There's our lovely Carla as well, getting ready. In the gallery, we've got our producer, Kat. We've got director, Adam. There they are. The whole team welcomes you. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here. Debbie, what are you going to make?
That was super fast. That was super fast. Can I just say hello to Jonathan as well? Jonathan, do you know, because if you're not aware of who we are, and we've been obviously in the business for a while, you know, customer support, customer services, if you ever get stuck. I have my DMs open for any questions. Just put that out there.
Never on your own, are you?
Never on your own. We've got hundreds of hours of worth of tutorials on our YouTube channel that you can go over to free of charge and watch the things that we may not always have time. We try to bring you the best demos, but we've got so many great deals during birthday week, let me tell you. But if you ever get stuck, you just reach out to someone. There's someone, if you go over to the Facebook page, there's DT members on there all the time. We're on there. You're never on your own. And it's the same for you guys here. You're never on your own. Just reach out to us. Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you, Debbie, my darling. What are you going to make?
I am going to show you how the nesting dies are going to work beautifully with the stained glass window effects, and you're going to absolutely love them. And I did say they come, every single one. When you get your packaging home, you'll see them come with all this lovely protective tissue. Don't throw that away. Be using that for other things in your crafting. But you do have what we call a film, that's what I call the protective film, and you just peel that back. If you get stuck, just grab your little poker tool under the, and I said it was the matte side, didn't it? It's the shiny side. Apologies.
Is it on both sides?
No, it's just on the one. It's just on the one. But now you can see that gorgeous effect. I've kept that white cardstock there so you can really see it come to life when it's down on there, and it's absolutely beautiful. And it's got even more of a shine now. Look at that when the protective film's off. Okay. Now, I have got the white cardstock for a reason, because I've got my circular dies. I could kiss Craig for never ever giving up on asking for nested dies. With the smaller, is like a dog with a bone when he gets going. From a good place, let me tell you, as a crafter, he's been crafting for 20 plus years, that lad. He really has, and he knows what we need. You know, that's why he's always gone to them. I have always loved nesting dies because of the simplistic, easy way to use them, but the multifunctional ways that you can use them to create lots of different styles of cards, as well as all your perfect mats and layers as well.
Well, Sarah's right there with you as well from Norfolk. She says, I wasn't going to shop today, but those nesting dies are too good to be true.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So when you're using your nesting dies, now I'm going to show you, because obviously when you see us crafting with the Gemini, I always place things face down, take them down onto cardstock. But you do get like a little bit of an instruction booklet and that Gemini club that you can join for free as well when you've gone for your Gemini, as well as all that amazing goodies. But I'm going to show you what I call the double-sided magnetic shim, and how it will come into play with your nesting dies when you want to create frames without the use of low-tack tape. Now, literally, I've taken the largest two from the circle. Now, again, the circle, it's roughly, the largest die is about 4 by 4. So I'm going to pop that down onto my magnetic shim and place that down at the side of it as well. So I'm just going to place this. Now, I've personally chosen to use the thinnest, so the largest two, and put them down because I want a thin frame to go around the stained glass window. If you want a thicker frame, you're just going to come in, and I'm just going to do this very quickly, just move to one side. You're going to come in and create a bigger panel that can sit around there. If you want to do it even more, you can go more. Literally, you've got the choice to create apertures, cut it into your cardstock, or your mats and layers. Honestly, this is why, to me, they're an essential part of your craft. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'll cut the largest one, because I've got a small one cut out, but I'll just cut the largest one for this one. I'm just going to put that to one side, and then place the other cutting plate. Now, that's different for how I usually do this when I come to wear, because I always have everything facing down. I'm facing everything up, and it's going to cut into that. So my die is actually the blade side. And I say blade, it's a safe, it's not a sharp blade. I've just got it facing upwards, so it's going to cut into the cutting plate and into the cardstock. So let's just pop that through the Gemini. The beautiful thing about this, can I just tell you about the Gemini? The small plates, this is why for me it was an essential, because of the optical sensor now going across the whole of the mouth of that machine. It goes across the whole of there. If you've got smaller Gemini plates, like the Gemini Junior plates, which I've got here, you seriously can put them in without having to turn them on their sides anymore. You don't have to do that. It just goes straight in. If you've got the Gemini Go plates, and I know there's people out there thinking, what's the Gemini Go? It was the smallest of our electronic die cutting machines. I've still got lots of plates, 3 by 6. They fit in there because the optical sensor recognises the plate. Honestly, absolutely sensational.
You've got so much you can use.
Well, I was just going to say, I'm going to put that there just to one side, because from that one die cut, I've got an aperture.
Yeah.
And you're getting cards and envelopes of these, can I just tell you? So you could be creating apertures straight into the middle of your card and put your stained glass effect behind the back of it. You've got a card done in a jiffy. You've also got your frame, because the frame will then sit over the top of that stained glass effect. Now, the reason I've chosen that one, aside to the one that I did, was, can you see the difference? I'm just going to put that down there for a second. That covers up that brown part. The smaller one, so that was what I said to you at the very beginning, which was the largest two, popping that around there means that I've got the full effect of the stained glass window with that. Nice. But it doesn't really matter. It's your choice. And then I've got a mat and layer ready for maybe the next size down or the next size down, however you want to play with them. They're absolutely fabulous, and which is why Craig's been banging on the door at the guys at the head office, but which is why I bang on about why every crafter needs to have an essential set of nesting dies, and you cannot go wrong with all the shapes that we brought to you today. Circles, squares, ovals, rectangles, it just goes on, octagons, hexagons. It literally is an amazing, amazing set of nesting dies that will never fail you, will last you from now until the end of your crafting days. And that's a bold statement, but it's true. It's because they are an essential crafting tool. For me, always love them.
Do you know what, Debbie? Because you love nesting dies so much, you've pushed for something else today, and I'm really glad you've done it.
I have.
This is a little bundle of just the squares and just the circles that work perfectly with your acetate circles and squares. You've still got 28 dies here in total. £17.98. They're there for if you like them. So if you just want today to dip your toe in and have a go and get your first, maybe you've got your Gemini 2 and that's the first die cutting machine you've got, and you just want your absolute essentials, your squares and your circles, here they are for you. BU2093 is your code. Happy birthday, Crafters Companion. And thank you, Debbie, for just literally...
The thing is, when we talk about the deals and we work with the guys, I often say, not everybody might want all of them. Can we do some extra smaller deals? Perhaps if you've just gone for the stained glass effects, you just want the circles and the squares because that's the shapes. And that's why I said, could we bring a smaller deal? Is that possible? And our guys are just, they're very accommodating. Yeah, and they do listen to us. They do. They let us run riot sometimes. They do. They are great. And this is why we work together so well as a team, why we are one big happy family. I genuinely love every single year I've worked for the company, and I hope for many, many more years to come as well. I'm hoping I'm celebrating 20th, 21st. Yay! I'm hoping I'm there until we're to double the age of 90.
Exactly. Have you got a favourite memory, Debbie?
Oh.
I mean, I know it's really hard.
Oh, you mean during birthday events or?
Just any crafter's companion highlight moment for you. Or a big blooper.
I've had too many of either. Let me just tell you, I've had way too many bloopers and way too many magical moments to just pinpoint one. I think, though, for me, the pinnacle one was when I was chosen to come and work for Crafters Companion. And I don't just mean when I worked in store, because I loved every single one of my couple of years that I worked there. But when Sarah asked me to come and join the team, on the TV team, it were like, oh my God, are you for real? Little old me with my Barnsley twang. That was literally one of the highlights for me of all. But I've had many, let me tell you. And to be here, stood here, taking over from Sarah's mantle, taking over from the baton she's given me to do this.
And dropping the price of a Gemini. Talk about taking the baton. You've also...
Listen, I've always, me and Sarah were like that. We're like that. So it's okay. It's okay.
Do you know what we've not mentioned yet, Debbie?
What have we not mentioned?
No, you've got a £500 giveaway that you can be part of.
Oh.
Look at this. This is another massive prize.
I completely forgot about that.
Well, no, because you were too busy focusing on crashing that price down on the Gemini again, you cheeky sausage. But listen, every single checkout is an entry. So it's not just one entry per person, it's every single time you check out. If you've already come and got the Gemini, that's one entry. If you've come in and got the stained glass, that's another entry. If you've got the nesting dies, that's another entry. If you come back in and think, oh, actually, do you know what? I want some of that Regal Rose gorgeous royal glitter card as well. That's another entry. So literally everything you order from Crafters today, just to let you know as well, and you've got a good stock for us today, the circles and squares nesting dies, 50% of the stock has been allocated fully. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket right now as well. Now, if you want all of them, and of course that is where the very best value is. If you want all of them, then you've got the opportunity to get them here, okay? This is your nesting dies collection. It's a huge, huge, huge collection. 82 dies in total. And don't forget, you've got your beautiful cards and envelopes there as well, given away absolutely free of charge. So come on in. Let's keep going with the demo.
Yes, yes. So I'm going to bring back in my larger plates, because what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to create an aperture. So I've got my my beautiful circle there with my stained glass effect through, but I want to create an aperture. So I've just taken a card. Now I've already
love that pattern, Debbie.
Thank you very much. It's I was going to use something else, but then I realised we weren't launching it till Debbie at the weekend. So I had to change my mind really quickly, because I'm thinking I'm going to get into trouble if I steal Debbie's. She's not going to be happy. Let me just tell you, paper.
Oh, it's exciting. Is it good?
Divine. It's divine. And I think Debs is here with it this weekend, so you're going to have to tune in. If I said marble and foiling at the same time, you'll probably get the gist of...
That sounds a bit gorgeous.
It's just absolutely stunning. I can't have all the launches. We have to share them out.
Yeah.
But she's got some amazing ones coming up. And I am just a little bit green with envy. Although saying that, I've got some amazing ones.
You've got Craig's nesting dice. So it's okay.
I have, God love him, because he was supposed to be launching them later on. But
Craig, if you happen to be watching today, message in. Tell us how you really feel. Don't be shy. Tell us how you really feel about this.
He would do, yeah, he absolutely would. So now... It's a good job he's busy today. It's cut straight through my cardstock. I didn't use the magnetic shim this time because I didn't need to. It was just the two clear cutting plates with the plastic shim cut through to create my aperture going through the card. Because what I want to do is now attach either the stained glass effect through the back or I actually prefer it on the front. So that's what I'm going to do. And I'm just going to run round the edges. I'm just going to run round or using my dotty tape pen. I absolutely adore these. I'm so pleased that all you guys have been loving them. Do you know, I've looked at time and I've got so much to go through as well. I've not even talked about my birthday deal that I brought.
You've got your birthday bundle to
I know, I've got that as well. It's a good job It's a good job I'm in a few times today.
Do you know what? You might have to bring that in your double drop hour, you know.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
That means you have to drop the price twice, though. You know that, if we do that.
Oh,
is that okay?
That's fine. I don't mind if producer Cat doesn't
Debbie does.
Debbie's absolutely fine with giving away some brilliant deals, let me just tell you. So I've just popped in there. Now, the reason I wanted to put is to give it a little bit of a bit more depth. And of course, you can add a little bit of white round the back, but I do love that effect. Now, I did use, if I just bring them in rather than cutting them through again, I used my smaller dies to create my mats and layers, and we're just going to pop that on there. And then literally, that just gives it that, and I'm not going to put it on foam pads, but I've seen the time, and we don't have enough time, to be fair. I've just used as well a couple of my little bees to bring in line with my stained glass window just there. And again, I absolutely adore these dies. They are, just divine, because you've got that stained glass effect, and when you pop a bit of light behind it, look, it makes it pop. It literally just pops. So think about how you want to use these. Think about what you want to put them onto. Are you putting them in gift boxes? Are you using LED lights behind the back there? Or are you just going to use them to create the most beautiful? As you can see, look at this one. And I think our Lily, I think it looks like Lily's, has done the beautiful backdrop with white to make that pop. Make it pop. Add something light behind there to really make that pop. That is absolutely stunning.
Okay, now here's the thing. 70% of the bundle for these stained glass windows has gone.
How much?
70%.
70?
70.
Wow.
And that was a massive, massive stock. I mean, I've just laid them all out here. And I think
that looks
beautiful.
so lovely.
Because you could actually... It does feel like, but you know what? I was thinking with the squares, you could do a coffee table, you know, over the top of them. Make them almost like a mosaic and have them all there. You've got all this, I mean, they are absolutely stunning. All of this, and of course, you've got that black that as well.
Amazing.
You've got, and this is only a third of the collection, because you're getting 3 of each.
Yes.
So it's phenomenal. All for £24.99. RO2015. You can still do it. Come on in, but remember to check out. And we've got lots of messages coming. Come over here, my darling.
I'll come over to you.
Come over here, my love. So we've got
David Essex.
David in Essex.
I love David Essex. The real David Essex.
Hi, Rosie and Debbie. Happy birthday to Crafters Companion.
Oh, thank you.
Will the nesting dies work in the middle machine? Love
Yes.
David. I'm guessing that's the knitting. They will, won't they?
Yes. So the biggest, I think the biggest one, there's 4x4. There's some that are 4x. I think it's the oval and the rectangle that are the largest ones. But I think every single one of those nesting dies will fit through your Gemini Junior, your MIDI. So if you went with the Mojito MIDI or the original MIDI, they will go through the MIDI. Some of those dies will go through your Mini. So the smaller of the dies will go through your Mini as well. And the only reason I know that is because when I did that demo, I actually run them through smaller ones.
The largest one is 6x4 inches.
Yes, thank you. Yeah.
Sharon says, I've just got, well done, the Gemini Ultimate Bundle. Just wondering if the stamp plate that was on yesterday with neon will be on again, as now I would like that as well.
Oh, the letterpress.
Sold out.
We knew it were going to grab people. We knew people would love it. We fell, when I say head over heels in love with it, we knew, I don't think we quite knew how.
Yeah.
How crazy it
went berserk.
I would just say, just keep tuning in through the birthday event. You know Sarah. I can't say for sure, but I know what Sarah's like, and she might pull rank. I couldn't this time.
You pulled rank on something else, though.
I pulled rank with the Gemini deal. Yeah, I pulled rank with the Gemini deal, but I couldn't pull rank with that. So just keep your eyes peeled, because I'm not sure. It depends where, but Sarah is in on Friday. So all I'm going to say, what was that lovely lady's name?
Can we, is that?
Sharon, I know Sarah. All I'm going to say is I know Sarah. I've known her for a long time, and I know what she's like, and I know that she's going to do her very, very best to bring it back. But there's a few awkward things that we have to do first, because we're a global company and we have them all allocated to different areas of the business.
From someone else?
Yeah, we
ultimately,
do. I can't do that. That's right out of my remit. That's not me. But all I'll
Debbie
say
can
is
do
Sarah's
double drops.
Here. Yeah, I can do double drops. I can do like extra little cheeky deals on Gemini machines. What I can't do is things like that. So all I'm going to say is please tune in on Friday. Sarah's got Sewing Street takeover first, and then she's back in the afternoon here. So I would just stay tuned then. I can't say for sure, that's all I'm going to say. But just if you keep your eyes peeled, I would say do it Friday. Yeah.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good. We've got another little cheeky deal. Talking of your middies and talking of, because these are dead cute, aren't they?
So I have always banged on about our mini expression dies. And I did, because if you know me, you'll know I use one in particular called With Love all the time. But I use Just For You, which is what you've got here. I also use Congrats. And lastly, one of my favourites, Special Friend. So 3 mini expression dies that will fit through all of your die cutting machines, electronic or manual, from the smallest right up to the largest. But 3 sentiments as well that I think are really useful. Just For You, Congrats and Special Friend. Every single one of those, different font. A really nice play on fonts as well. I love the Special Friend one. But you're not going to pay that price that you're seeing on the screen right now.
Right, this is a biggie, okay? They're beautiful little dies, but it's a big deal that we're about to give you. So we're going to put a 30-second clock on screen. There it is. Thanks, Adam, my darling. Get yourselves ready. Don't wait for the clock. Never wait for the clock, okay? I think you're getting the idea by now. At HobbyMaker, when we drop the price, everybody gets that final low price. So if you're on the web right now, check it out. You'll still get the saving. If you're dialing through right now, brilliant. You'll still get the saving, okay? So here it is. You can see it in action there with the drop
that was
shadow.
my second demo. I was going to do that with my second demo for me. I'll save that for another time.
Oh, yeah.
But I did use a Special Friend because I knew it was on the show. I genuinely, when I saw, loving that. Really,
so good,
price drops there.
$4.99.
$4.99 for all 3 sentiment dies.
Wow.
It is a sensational birthday deal. I feel like that's a buy one, get 2 free kind of deal, is what I think
like
that is. But let me just tell you, this is incredible. Look at the names bouncing on the screen now.
Yeah, literally within about 3 seconds, 50% of the stock's been allocated.
3 dies for less than £5. 3 sentiment dies that will use time and time and time and time again, that will fit through your mini, your junior, your midi, your Gemini 2, your Gemini original. They're going to fit through them all.
They're going to sell out very quickly. So many of you coming through. Stay on the phone lines. Check out on the web. We're going to see you again at 4 o'clock.
I know. And, Rosie, we've got some
doubles.
sensational deals, and I will bring my birthday pick that I should have done in this show, but I'll bring it back in that 4 o'clock show.
We are. We'll talk more about that at 4 o'clock. It's going to be awesome. Double drops ahoy. What we love for you, my darling. I tell you who else we love is our gorgeous Carla Bagshaw. Just one of the greatest. She's up with you next. Giving you a calligraphy lesson is absolutely awesome. So don't go anywhere, because we've got loads more to come after this.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's the only machine I've never broken. With Carla was just crying.
I was
the
just
studio
telling
today.
Debbie how excited I was about the Gemini 2 because it is literally the only die cutting machine I've never broken.
Well done, and that is testament.
That's testament to that.
Gemini too, when you're around.
I did try and use it and didn't take the back flap down there, and that didn't work. Just so you know.
Well, that's it. We can't talk about flaps though. No. Right. Let's start again. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Hello.
This is the one and only Carla Bagshaw. I'm Rosie. And you know what? We have a masterclass for you
Wait, can we
today.
just stop with the masterclass? I saw it on the menu. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Listen, right, shush. Because,
What's a masterclass? I'll teach you what I know.
she's awesome. You know she's awesome. But I will say, Carla has been saying all morning long, I can't do calligraphy. But you'll see how amazing these books are.
They're amazing.
Because Carla absolutely can do calligraphy when you're talking about calligraphy.
When I'm being taught.
Yeah, because they hold your hand all the way through, don't they? And they really
literally,
help you.
from you first picking up a pen to you actually creating really beautiful projects. It does literally hold your hand. What's great about it as well, it's not just your average. I've had loads of books for brush lettering before, and some of them are absolutely useless, I'm not going to lie.
Don't
but
say how it is, Carla.
Well, it's true. It's true. Listen, we all have that disappointment, don't we? So, what the thing with the Kelly's Create ones, it's got everything listed through. So, as you're going through, or this is on a side, just let me move that watercolour.
I love all the tracing paper, everything.
So, everything has got your tracing paper on top so that you've got a good chance to get exactly where you need. But they don't just put one piece in, they put several.
Because it's all about practice, isn't it?
When we're working with brush lettering, I'll go through it really quickly. When you're working with brush lettering or calligraphy, what you're actually doing is doing drills. And so you repeat the same process again and again and again. And the whole thing is based on muscle memory, and it's nothing to do with handwriting. And the great thing about that is that I've got terrible handwriting. So I wouldn't, you know, the first time I ever saw it, I was like, oh yeah, I can't, my handwriting's terrible. The great thing is nothing to do with writing. In actual fact, what we're doing is formulating shapes, and that's it. It's just a bunch of shapes that we put together, and the human eye sees those as words and letters, and so it becomes something to the human eye, when in actual fact the creator has just done shapes.
Is it like a habit? So when you learn to drive, you have to think of every single part of the process every single time, and then all of a sudden it becomes completely second nature.
Natural.
You don't even think about it.
Yeah.
You do it without even having to sort of worry about it. Is it like that?
The fundamental of brush lettering, and I'll make it really simple for you, the fundamental of brush lettering is that when you're on an upstroke, it's light. When you're on a downstroke, it's heavy. And I'll show you what I mean by that. But you go very lightly up, boom, down. Okay, so you're using the very thick part of the brush to go down. So you have to use a pen for it, really. And that's going to make it loads easier. Now, you can start reading this book and it'll take you through every single step. And so there's things called your upturns and your downturns and your ascenders and your ovals. And this may all seem like a lot and overwhelming when you're sitting there, but the joy of this is it strips
It strips the monotony of learning. And I've found when I've tried brush lettering before, it's the monotony of learning that I can't cope with. It's the same with calligraphy. The great thing about it is it's all broken down into steps for you. And you're never, ever doing more than one thing at once, which is really good. So it's not like I would sit and go, I'm going to do the letter R. I'm not going to do the letter R. I'm going to do one stroke down. I'm going to pull my pen away. Then I'm going to do a top loop. Then I'm going to pull my pen away. And then I'm going to do the bottom bit, and I'm going to pull my pen away. So you're constantly like building blocks, and it's easy.
The lovely thing is as well, if you're thinking, oh, I don't want to do all that reading, because you've got the pictures, it doesn't. I don't
want to sit and read a load of stuff.
It's lovely. I am going to show you our website. Everything is ready to go. Oh, look at that! It's a little bit exciting as well. More on that later. Click on Watch Live, okay, and then just scroll down, and you're going to find absolutely everything. You've got 2 columns: Today's Show Deals and Coming Up on Today's Show. If you click on Coming Up on Today's Show, you're all going to find everything from Kelly Creates, different books, different pens, different everything. And also, I will just say to you, if there are any price drops that we do, you will get the saving. If you go and check out right now, you still get the best deal. This is like an amazing Christmas shopping hour, by the way. It's literally, you've got so many gifts that you're going to be able to get in this hour, haven't you? It's brilliant. Now, we are going to start by looking at all 4 of the beautiful books that you can get on today's show. I remember my brother getting books like this when we were kids and just literally loving life, you know, because it's just such a lovely thing to learn, isn't it?
Can I just say, we've also got some excellent Spanish stamps.
We have. Hola.
I don't even know if
Viva el máximo. Live life to the full.
Gracias.
De nada.
In case. We've got no British ones. We've just got Spanish ones.
We've got Spanish ones. I love it. It's good.
Grab them.
That's it. Now, we haven't done bundles this hour. The reason, because the deals are so good. They're ridiculous, actually. We thought you can create your own bundle. Some of you are going to want to go for all 4 books that we've got on the show. Some of you will want 1 or 2. I think the majority, when you see the great value you're getting, you're probably going to want all 4, to be honest. But let's start with a large brush.
So you've got your bouncy brush lettering. So brush lettering is in all different forms. You get your standard brush lettering, then you get your bouncy brush lettering, then you can get all kinds of different ones. We're starting with your 2 basic ones. So we've got your bouncy that we're starting with. Now you'll see here it says for large brush tip pens. There's also your next bouncy, which is for small brush tip pens. So it goes through the process with you depending on which size brush they use. By the way, if you're getting your books, and I absolutely recommend that you get your books, can I just say, what they mean by this is if I show you the pens, these ones have got a dual tip. Can you see? I've got a small pen and a big pen. Okay, so large brush tip, small brush tip. You've got your bouncy brush lettering. Bouncy brush lettering is beautiful. It's such a lovely, lovely technique. Gives you really nice, neat things. Everything showing you how to break down every single piece.
So you've got 43 worksheets in each book, but then you've got 105 tracing sheets. So the practice you get just in this book alone is amazing,
It's so easy. Really beautiful to do. You get all the practice that you need and you keep going through. Can I just very quickly say as well, you'll see here, you might not be able to see it, there's little dots and arrows, and it shows you where to start your shape and where to finish it on each one. So all you're doing is following it.
That's what I like looking at.
You don't need to go in this going, I can't do this. You go in this going, show me how I'm doing it. Oh, of course I can do that. It's just a couple of shapes. Okay? So don't be put off. And no, it seems hard. When people are talking to me about calligraphy, they always go, I can't do it. It's not difficult. It's understanding that it's not letters. It's not letters.
We've got Annette messaging in, and this is lovely, actually, because it just says exactly this. Best calligraphy advice I ever had was breathe in on the upstroke and out on the downstroke. It slows you down, and it somehow helps control the pressure.
It's like when you're doing music. If you think of music as being in a beat of 4 as a usual, concept, it's a little bit like doing that. So you're just working out the beats of where your hand is. You'll find it comes very easily. It's one of the greatest arts there is. It's one of the oldest arts there is, not necessarily brush lettering, but certainly calligraphy. What is brush lettering, by the way? Brush lettering is calligraphy with a brush. So let's break that down first of all.
Rather than using a nib.
Rather than using a nib, we're going big. We're going bold. We're going chunky letters, gorgeous pieces. And I'm going to show you how to do it. We'll go through it all, and by the time we finish the show, hopefully, if I can shuffle my bum, we'll have done a project. So
amazing. Listen, the price on screen right now, this is for your large, bouncy brush lettering. What a giftable price. It's $8.99 for heaven's sake. That's absolutely incredible. It's meant to be $17.99. You've got it today for $8.99.
I like that.
Come on in, check it out. Think about your kids, think about your grandkids. Everybody's going to love this. It's
hardback spiral bound. Hardback spiral bound. All your Christmas presents taken care of, right? $8.99. Thank you very much.
Yeah, definitely.
It'll have a retail price on it somewhere, I'm sure, and it will not be that.
That's
awesome.
awesome.
So that's your large tip. Then we've got your small tip. So this is the same kind of principle, but some people like to work in a smaller space, if you like. So you're doing the smaller letters. Now, some people find, you can see the difference here in size, some people find they control their brush lettering much easier when they're doing small work. Some people find they control it much easier when they're doing their large work.
So is that what you'd use your little?
Yeah, so this would be your little nib, your small nib and your big nib. You can see the difference there. Right, now the reason being is, if I'm using my small nib, what I'm essentially creating with here, and you'll see the resemblance, is copper plate calligraphy. So you're doing that, but it's just a little bit bigger than you would do with a nib. So you're creating that. Everything you learn, by the way, with brush lettering, and this is where it becomes incredibly invaluable. If you can learn brush lettering, then you can already do calligraphy.
Yeah.
That is such a lesson. It took me ages to work that out, because I was like, well, how does that work, right? So if I learn brush lettering, isn't it completely different to calligraphy? It's identical. It's just it's done with a brush. So you're suddenly learning two techniques just by learning one, and it's one of the greatest techniques you'll ever learn. Every sentiment for every card you ever make, every invitation you ever write, every Christmas tag that you ever write, every birthday card that you ever write, now done in the most beautiful writing. Plus you can do word art, you can do poster art, you can sell these products. It's an incredible skill to have. And it is exactly that, a skill, but it's a skill that's easy to learn, repetitive, and a bit like riding a bike. Once you've worked out, you're thin and you're down, you're done.
That
bouncy,
repetition
bouncy.
as well is so good for our minds, isn't it?
Can we just...
Because you're just mindful, you're just going through it. The breathing as well is a really good tip. Because it just helps you slow down in life as well, doesn't it?
How beautiful are your H's?
Oh, I like that.
Look at this. It's so beautiful.
So this is the bouncy format.
This is your bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. So
every time you say that, I want to bounce, and then I think it looks funny.
Shall I explain the difference between bounce and normal while I'm here?
Yes, please.
So, bouncy, you can see I've got certain letters here that go below my baseline. So if you look at my A, my stem's coming down, and so is the stem on the R. It tends to work mainly when you're using your vowels. So you'll see like the U comes lower here, but you'll have them on the R's as well, and little pieces, and it shows you how to do it. If you're doing two identical letters, you'll have one that sits on your baseline and one that comes just below it. It gives it the idea of bouncing.
It's like
whereas normal is just on the line. It's straight. Okay, so you bounce or you go straight on the line. Easy, easy.
Nice. Okay, fabulous. Thank you, darling. So this is then
This is your standard brush lettering. Are we small or big, Cat? Small. Okie doke. So you've got this sitting here. My books are very old, I have to say. I've had mine for years and years, and this is how I actually learnt to brush letter through Kelly Creates. So you've got these here, you've got your ascender loops, and that is, you know, obviously if you're doing a H, you're doing an ascender loop, so that's going sort of up and round. But if you're doing something like a J or a P, you're going to use a descender loop, and that's going down and round. And it's the difference of, do you start with a thick stroke and go to a light stroke, or a light stroke and go to a thin stroke? So are you working up or are you working down? So it gives you all the information that you need. Can I also add that YouTube has got 1 million videos on Kelly Creates. Kelly Creates has got enormous stuff, and she teaches you all visually as well, if that's easier for you. So these are your handbooks where you can practice. You can get all of the information from Kelly Creates herself, and they're absolutely fabulous. Look at the O's. Aren't they so pretty?
So beautiful.
So gorgeous.
It's a kind of writing where you always see it and you always think, I wish I could do that.
I know. Look at this.
Now you can. Absolutely gorgeous. This is a market-beating price for you today across the board, by the way. You can find these elsewhere, but you cannot find this value. This is HobbyMaker. In fact, I think this one's out of stock elsewhere.
Yeah, they sell very fast, the Kelly Create stuff. She is prolific now in the world of brush lettering. She's probably one of the bigger names of brush lettering because she's so good at breaking it down. And I think it's been calligraphy and brush lettering has been one of those things that we'd all like to aspire to, but it feels like something that other people can do who have got the time to sit and do it, or that they've been able to do it all their lives or something, but everyone can do it. You can do it.
Gorgeous one to do over Christmas as well. When my brother learnt to do calligraphy, I remember he did all the place cards.
Yes.
You know, and you have a family Christmas, and he's there with his gold pens
Really sweet.
and things as well. Yeah.
I love it. I love doing it. I love doing calligraphy with an oblique pen as well. I enjoy that. Yeah, you'll find a book. So this is your large brush tip coming through now as well. So this is your normal standard brush lettering. This is your big stuff. So if you like working big, I'm going to tell you, while all of these are $8.99, which is in my maths $9.18, which is half price, I would probably grab all four if you can stretch to it, because you'll outgrow one and you'll want to do the other.
Yeah.
And it gives you all the scope to do both, and it gives you a really nice rounded education on your brush lettering and calligraphy.
They are lowest ever prices today as well, Carla. So, I mean, this is why we didn't do a bundle, because we just thought, you know what, it's such a ridiculous deal. Everything you've got today, you can create your own bundle. You've got all the pens on the show as well, of course, you can create that, but everything is giftable.
If you're doing a Secret Santa for somebody, it's $8.99, like you're doing a Secret Santa. If you've already bought something today, your P&P's free anyway, so like it's just one of those really nice pieces.
Look at these.
I know, aren't they just so pretty? Just to have all the pieces. Now, the other thing I'll just tell you very quickly, all of these books have been broken down. So if, for instance, we're working on things that have got a loop and then a descender loop, they all group together. So your G and your Q, where it's the same formation of shape, and your P and your B, it's the same formation of shape. So it's easy because we're repetition, and it's all those drills we're going through. So every class is taken care of for you. Like I say, it's then reiterated through YouTube videos for you to go and watch as well. And she will teach it much better than I will, but it's
You
there.
are a fabulous teacher, so I know you're going to break it down for everybody, which is brilliant. You've got 40 minutes right now, okay? You cannot find these prices anywhere else. And, of course, you've got YouTube there to hold your hand after the show today as well, of course. The one P&P, $4.95, that's going to take you through till midnight tonight. It doesn't matter. You're checking out on these. You've got the pens coming up on this show as well. You've got everything you need to get started.
Yeah.
And you know what? At the end of the day, when you love card making, when you love wall art, when you love creating, this is another tool for you. This is another really exciting, really beautiful tool that you'll use forever. Once you learn how to do this, it's like riding a bike, isn't it? It's a skill that you then have.
It's a skill. You know, it takes a bit. You've got to keep practicing it. Have a go at it and keep going. Now, we're going to have a look at some pens for you. And the pens are just delicious. They're really gorgeous colours. It's a really nice selection of colours. And you'll notice that, for instance, I've got a light green and a dark green, so I can start to blend. I can bring in, for instance, my orange and my pink, or my orange and my red, and I can work with these. These have got both your small tip and your large tip, so they're dual ends, if you like, and there'll be a difference in size, and I'll show you all of that. In fact, I'll show you it now. Hold on.
Right. Can I just say,
is Kat doing something cheeky?
She's going to do something really cheeky. We should be at $32.99, so we've already gone cheeky. She's already gone a little bit rogue. She's going to go doubly rogue. She's going to, ooh. Oh. Lowest.
Whew.
Ever.
We liked them.
Price.
How many did you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pens.
10 pens, but dual ended.
2 ends.
So
20 pens.
That's extraordinary.
That's less than a squiddly.
Yeah. Can you imagine how excited you're going to make some? This is exactly the kind of present I dream of.
I love
when
these.
people say, oh, I don't know what to get her because she's got everything, get these, right?
These.
Every time. Absolutely amazing.
I just want to show you the difference between the small nib and the big nib. So you're seeing the 2 ends of the pen there. One is going to give you a much finer line. One's going to give you a much thicker. Why is that important? Well, especially when you're starting, if you can work with the small one, you'll get that thinner line much easier. You'll find it easier to control the pen while you start. And so, because you're getting those thinner lines. The most difficult part of brush lettering is your upturn, your thin line. That's the most difficult part, and it's the bit that people tend to have the most trouble mastering, so you need smaller pens for that, but you'll want to use the big pens for those big pieces that we do and to get those thicker lines. So these are perfect for that, but I will say that a lot of people who start do want smaller nibs, so these are a good starting point for both.
Lovely choice, isn't it?
It is.
Right, there are so many of you there with this in your basket, and I'm going to say it again. I am going to say it again. I'm like a broken record. Do not leave this in your basket. We are live, we are interactive. If you have any questions for Carla, if you're on the fence, if you're thinking, well, I don't know how to do this. Look, Carla herself, who is one of the most talented artists, but you, in your words, you've always found lettering really challenging.
Yep.
So what is it with the Kelly Creates that has just allowed you to roll with this and will allow everyone else who's feeling that same way to do the same?
Because I've got the concentration span of a gnat, and I don't want to read a load of stuff that tries to, then I get overwhelmed, and I'm like, I don't care enough about doing this to actually read all of this shizzle. I can't. And so I'll walk away from it. And so that's why I've always walked away from it. And that's the God's honest truth. And then I found this, and it's like, just do it. And I thought, okay, let's just do it.
We like that.
And so then I just practiced. And I'm not brilliant at it. I don't spend enough time on it because I'm doing other stuff. But I do love doing it. And I've got bookfuls of, you know, me practicing. I've even got videos on my page of me doing stuff as well. So I do love doing it. I just don't spend enough time. I'm not a master at it. So I just want to say masterclass, bad word. Bad word.
It's just absolutely incredible. I'm going to show you this. For example, absolutely beautiful. Can you imagine Mr. and Mrs., Mrs. and Mrs., Mr. and Mr. doing this for somebody's wedding day, perhaps doing this for anniversaries? I mean, you're creating not just all the beautiful lettering for your sentiments, for your cards, for your wall art as well. What kind of paper do we use the pens on? Well, this is what's fantastic with the books, isn't it? Because to practice, you've got the books, but we've also got some beautiful.
Yeah, well, you can use smooth paper. I'm just using a practice pad here, so I've just got smooth paper. But I don't use good paper until I'm actually doing a project, at which point I'll go over to it and I'll practice that project a few times before I go onto it. Then I use watercolour paper, because watercolour paper is beautiful to do brush lettering on. You can blend really well, which is really nice. Blending is really easy. So I tend to use watercolour paper for that. However, when you're starting, use printer paper. And I tell you, there's another, I'm going to go off kilter here and tell you to go and buy, and I'm so sorry to HobbyMaker, cover your ears. Go to Amazon and buy yourself some Rhodia pads. I am getting the worst looks in the studio. I don't care. Go to Amazon, buy Rhodia, Rhodia pads, because they don't bleed. Get those for your practice. They're dotted ones. They're brilliant. That'll set you going. But once you've done that, you want your watercolour paper, and we've got a really great set here, and it's stupidly cheap, and that's going to be for your good projects. That's what you're looking to move on to.
But also remember, in every single one of your books, you've got 105 practice sheets in there. So you've got 105 sheets of tracing paper that you're going to be practicing on too as well.
You might want to move from tracing paper. That's why I'm saying the Rhodia. So I'm not, you know, I'll tell
outrageous.
I don't care. They can fire me. All right, let's have a look at some shapes. So what we're talking about is going into a light upstroke. So you're holding it very lightly, and then you bring it down thicker. So we're going to do an overturn. So I'll be very brief with this, and I've got very shaky hands, which doesn't help. Light up, push down.
Ah, nice.
Light up, okay? So you're making these sort of calligraphy marks. Just light up, pull down, light up.
Beautiful. These pens are gorgeous.
So this is, so we've got these ones as well. I'm just using these because it's easier to show you in black. That's the principle of brush lettering.
So can you do this? Because I know, because you've put out your guidelines here in pencil. Can you do that to any size then? Once you've kind of got used to it, once you've done your practice in the books, can you then just put those guidelines on any size?
You can actually practice it with pencil as well. If you're worried about it, you can actually practice it. It doesn't work quite the same, but you can practice going up very lightly with the pencil and then pulling down.
Okay.
And then going up again. And that's another way of practicing. So you do have all these methods that you can do. This little pack of 3 is great to just have a go and see. So get your pens in place. Your pack of 3 little black ones are brilliant because you've got the small, medium and large.
Yeah.
Just grab that and pop that in the basket. Is it $4.90? Yeah, it's a
$4.90,
$5. So chuck that in because they're really lovely, and they're great for practice, which is what we want.
They're just really lovely pens as well,
again,
aren't they?
We're going to go for a curve now. So let's do the letter A. So I'm going to start on the light, and I'm just going to bring it round, and I'm going to push down, pull up, and then Okay, so I stop what I'm doing and I start again. So up, round, stop, another shape, and up. And that's ready for another letter, which might be a B.
So beautiful.
Okay, so we're just going to keep that method up. And so today we're going to do a project. She can't because there's a big piece of wood.
I'm getting so close to you. I know they're like, step away from Carla, Rosie.
Stop breathing on me. I'm joking. So basically, we're going to do this. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a big format. The reason we're kind of rushing, I've only got an hour, so there's not a huge amount I can show you in the time I've got. And honestly, brush lettering, you want a good solid time with it. You're going to sit with it for a couple of hours. We're going to do a really quick project. Hopefully, yeah, let's do a full take. They will never let me on television for a full takeover day. I can tell you that flat.
We would let you, wouldn't we, Kat?
They don't like me on air for an hour. So I'm just going to roughly do 3 lines here. Hey up. Get my fat finger in the way. Right, 1, 2. I'm not worrying about how big they are. You will at home. You'll measure these out. I'm not worried because we're going quick.
You could use your ruler, couldn't you? Just do the width of the ruler or something. Or
I couldn't find my ruler this morning. I literally readied my toolbox.
I was thinking, what else are you doing in this masterclass?
Honestly, I'm hopeless. Right, let's go in for some fun. So I'm going to come in with the pink. Let's see if I can get this done. And see what we can make of this. So I'm just going to do a word pretty quick, and then we're going to work out how to do some blending and all the rest of it with it to try and do a little bit of word art. Like I say, I'm not a professional. I'm just doing the bits that I know. So I'm going to go light upstroke. So we're going to go up, down.
Oh.
Okay? Got a little curve there. Thin up.
Oh, I like
that. And then we're going to go up, let go, round, pull, and then pull down, and up, and then we're going to go down, loop it up.
Beautiful. So when you get confident with it, you can start having a play, can't you?
Down, loop, okay? Now, I can pull this up or I can start a new piece. It's up to me what I do. I'll pull it from here. Pull down. Loop.
I'm literally breathing with you as you go along with that. It's very nice.
Round. Loop. Okay. Letting go. Up. This is
a straight, isn't it? Not bouncy, because it's all on one same line. You say, oh, wow, that looks amazing.
Then down. And I'm going to loop. Now, I'm going to stop my loop there. So we've got the word happy, right?
Beautiful.
The great thing about, I know, breathe.
That is gorgeous.
So the great thing about this is that we then get to play. So now we get to make a little more of this. So the first thing that I'm going to do now is start to flourish it. Okay, now flourishes can be difficult, but flourishes are kind of necessary, and you'll get to learn those throughout the books. Flourishes are just making it a little bit more fancy, and I'm not great at flourishes, I'm not going to lie. It's another little trick that you learn, and I haven't taken the time to practice them. I've spent time doing the letters. So mine aren't brilliant, but you'll learn much more. So what I'm going to do, in the middle of my loop on my H here, okay, I'm going to draw a dot, and that dot's going to guide me. I know that whatever flourish I do has got to start here and end and loop into this piece. I've got to join it. So I'm going to, very haphazardly, pull this forward, do a large loop round, come thinner, and join. Okay, so I've started on my flourish. Now I'm going to take my Y and I'm going to loop it round, bring it through and loop. Okay, so we start to create the flourishes.
Crazy question, but once you've got all that lettering as well, could you, with one of the really fine black liners that we've got?
Yeah, I'm going to show you that in a second. We're going to outline it. You can tangle in it, but I'll show you how to blend, and then we're going to line, which is why I'm kind of going a bit speedy, and it's not the best you've ever seen, but we'll work with what we've got. I apologise. So what I want to do is, where my lines are now, I'm going to do a little bit of faux calligraphy. So I'm going to thicken my lines up. So I'm just going to come in with my pen, and I'm just going to pull round. So I'm going to thicken these pieces. I'm not going to worry about the difference in colour. I could go over them a couple of times, but I'm not worried about it. So then I'm going to come around here, thicken these, okay?
Beautiful.
Then thicken round, just to give them an extra little bit of oomph, because I want to blend into them in a second. So just that little bit thicker. We're not going too far, just a little bit, okay? And then around, and we're going to bring pull. You can do this with all your thick lines. Okay, so you start to get more definition now.
Yeah.
So you work your brush lettering in the correct way, but then you just sort of faux thicken it.
There's so much you can do with this.
Yes, absolutely. So what we're looking at is when you're trying to thicken your lines, always work out. So for instance, in the flourishes, where's the thicker point? Where were you going down? So I started this loop here and I brought it round and then I pulled onto my heavier part here. And then we brought it fine again. So I can make that thicker. This one, I came up and I started to descend about here, and that's where my thicker line's going to go before I started my ascension, and that takes it up to the top. So we're just going to point that into where that is. So that's my ascension line. I now want to pull down because I'm on the descension line, so I want this to be thicker until it starts to ascend again. And that's how we're starting to make our line. So I'm just going to tidy up this edge just a little bit. I'm not going to worry about it too much because we're going to go over in black. So I've now got roughly the word happy. So now let's make it pretty. Is everyone happy if I just carry on?
Absolutely. Beautiful.
So, yeah, you go for your life.
While you're carrying on, we do have, because we've got a couple more deals that we want to bring in for you, the gorgeous quality watercolour.
It's so
paper.
lovely, and it's so cheap.
We were literally...
Watercolour paper is really expensive. This is a smooth watercolour, so it is really, really beautiful. It's designed for lettering, for your projects, and it is absolutely awesome. It's got plenty of sheets in there for you to have a go at. It's beautiful to work on. It's smooth, so it's perfect. It's designed for lettering.
Should we do something really naughty?
Come on, let's pull it.
Right, you've got 15 sheets here. $9.99 is already way too low. You know, as well as we know, watercolour paper is expensive. This, not so today. We've got a lovely message from Sharon. Hello, gorgeous girl. She says, hi, Carla and Rosie. Carla, you have blown my mind. The way to explain this just makes sense. I can't wait to give it a go. You see? Honestly, this girl got some right tickle, and you're amazing at it.
Well, because I'm a beginner. So,
well, I said, what did I say to you before the show? I said, do you know what, though?
Well, Craftopia.
Great. Oh, Julie, lovely watching the demonstrations. Can't wait for Craftopia. More about that at the end of this hour, actually. But listen, look at that deal. If you're able to,
get two of those.
Yes.
Don't even worry about lettering. That's watercolour paper, and it's really good watercolour paper. So just grab two of those. Doesn't matter whether you want to do brush lettering, calligraphy, or you don't. Just grab, that's watercolour paper.
Yeah, you know
Fill
as
your
well
bits
as we
with that.
do. Yeah, grab yourself. If you can go for 2, if you can go for 3, do it. Go for 4, do it. But
if
do
we
you know
have
what?
time at the end of the show, I'll show you how to do a very quick watercolour penguin, which is the cutest thing in the world. If we have time. Right, I'm going to carry on doing what I'm doing. Am I okay?
Yeah.
So I've got my pink laid down. I've gone into my red, and that is from the set of 10 pens that we've got here. I like to work with both, so I use the different ones for different things, but I love these for doing my small little pieces for blending out. Now, blending, when we're doing with these, is slightly different to the normal sort of blending you're used to. What's wrong?
I don't know. She's just gone rogue. Honestly, Kat today, I don't know what... they've never been lower than
I'm not taking the blame for this, because Liam thought I wasn't even going to turn up today. So if Kat's just doing her own thing, I'm not taking the blame.
Okay. Just come and get them. Honestly, today, all your Christmas shopping, I was chatting to a lovely lady who I see every morning on the dog walk with Dan. She started her Christmas shopping. You can start your Christmas shopping today as well. Just do it. Get involved. These deals are redonkulous, frankly.
Christmas Eve, I do mine. Every year.
I mean, I don't do mine until December, admittedly, but, you know, it starts about the 1st for me.
Christmas Eve.
To do it.
Right. So, blending. Let's not worry too much. Blending, somebody, who was it that said to me? Ellie said to me, I can't blend when we were outside. Stop worrying about blending. The problem, we are so far immersed in this idea that blending has to be done to perfection every single time. And it ruins the fun. We need to stop ruining the fun in craft. Why do we all have to be perfect? Why can't we just enjoy crafting? So, when we're blending, stop trying for perfection. Enjoy the end look. So, I'm going to take my red pen here and I'm going to start to just waff it up. Just waff it up.
Love it.
Okay?
Love you.
I'm just waffing that to that side. Beautiful. I'm going to take my pink again, the one I was using before. I've got the small end, and I'm just going to waff it up.
Look at that, you see? And you're so right. It's about play, isn't it? Just play, 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 and
Why
play.
do we need perfection? Who is it? Who set this rule that says somebody's idea of one craft is perfection and others isn't?
Bear with me on this. Bear with me on this, because this is a slightly off-topic analogy.
Okay.
Could you hear Kat then? She said, here she goes. But bear with me, because you're so right, and I love that you've said it. Stop taking the fun away. Have you ever been Scottish country dancing?
Do I look like I've ever been Scottish country dancing?
That is what I can't with. Scottish country dancing is the most fun. If you've ever been to a ceilidh band at a wedding, it's awesome. And it's awesome until someone takes it too seriously and gets troubled when people get it wrong. Doesn't matter if it goes wrong. And a ceilidh, yeah. Ceilidhs are the best. Yeah, they're amazing. You see, Kat knows. Joe and Hattie had the, yeah, there you go.
The only thing
Fantastic.
to take seriously in life is a steak bake eating competition. The rest of it...
Oh, yes, the conker competition. They're even taking the fun out of conkers. Somebody's cheated in a conker competition. Did you hear about that? Yeah, they got a steel conker in their pocket.
A steel conker?
Absolutely, Adam. Yeah, in their pocket. He said he just had it there for fun.
He lied.
Stop taking the fun away, everybody. That's it, exactly. Listen, now, I know you're going to use the fine liners.
Yeah.
So can we just bring those on, Carla? Is that okay? Because this deal...
We're going to be using those in a minute.
They're beautiful as well. And you've got lots of different widths of fine liner. So you've got your teeny dot of a fine liner. And then you've got all the way from 0.05 up to your 0.1. So you've got all the fine liners you need, right? Now, you know how expensive fine liners can be per pen. $24.99 is what we're talking about here. Absolutely.
They're beautiful pigment liners.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Today, you're going to get them for a whopping great deal. You've seen the mood Kat's in. She's going absolutely bonkers.
If I get the blame for Cat's mood, she's in trouble.
This is it. Seriously stunning. You all need to get these, whether you're wanting to do your calligraphy, whether you're wanting to do your bouncy letters, your small, your large, it doesn't matter.
Sanntangle.
Sanntangle, exactly. Oh, my goodness me. Get them home. They are wonderful. Now, I'm just going to check for you. Are these permanent or are they?
Yeah, it's micron ink. It's pigment ink.
Pigment ink. OK, perfect. Thank you, my darling. So, yes, that means they're permanent.
Yes.
Perfect. OK, lovely. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, there we go. You can see all your different lines as well. And I'm going to come back to the beautiful blending that Carla's doing. You see, look at that. Oh, hi, Debbie. First time of watching this channel, but loving seeing you do the demo. Thanks.
Thank you. Please come back. It's not. They're not all like this. Most of them are very professional.
Stop it though, but we love it. And how many messages have you had as well? We all love how Carla demos things because you make it make sense. It's fabulous. Look at this, by the way.
We're just waffing. We're just doing a lot of waffing. Everybody waff, and then you'll all be good. Just waff your pen up. Don't try and...
waffing means something else somewhere else, you know.
Waffing? It's what we used to say when people wore flared jeans. We would all say, are you waffing your jeans?
Ah, yeah, yes, that's what I thought it meant.
You two are just disgusting. You're repulsive humans. I don't want anything to do with you anymore. It's not anything to do with that.
What did you think it meant at home? Or are you, waffing? When you, well, yeah, I mean, Becky's right as well, when you just waff your skirt, or I don't know.
Well, we're waffing our pen. We're just waffing it.
It makes sense how you're using it, though. I like it.
It's really hard to do this fast, I'm just saying, because I keep going out of the lines, because, you know, I was always the child that coloured outside the lines. You won't be surprised.
Well, look at you now. But look at you now. This is
so we're just waffing.
That looks amazing.
I'm going as fast as I can.
The pigment's great on these pens,
I know, that's beautiful. It's so rich, the pigment. And I'm just going to carry on waffing.
Oh, the pen's pigment too? Or the pens...
I haven't read it. I don't know.
Let me have a little look.
I probably should have done. I think that's part of the thing I'm supposed to prep when I come on air. I'm supposed to know the product.
I think it's lovely that you're just demonstrating
I
how to
don't
use
read
the
the stuff.
Claire says you're as daft as a brush, but that's so real, and we love you for it.
Ah,
smile.
Oh, thank you.
Exactly. There you go.
It's not what they say upstairs when I go back up, and they're like, "Can you just try?" And I'm like,
"We love you."
That was me trying. You should see me in real life.
Oh, yeah. This is the watercolour. You know,
good,
we said...
good people buy more.
It's fitting £4.99. It's beautiful watercolour paper. And also, I tell you something else. Normally with watercolour paper, and don't get me wrong, I love the thick tooth of watercolour, the textures.
Cold pressed and hot pressed.
But we hardly ever do smooth watercolour paper.
Smooth watercolour is really important.
Great for this.
You can use it for quilling. You can use it for loads and loads of different things, and it's a really beautiful thing to have, so definitely get some of that. Now, I'm not going to do the whole of the flourishes because we haven't got time, but I'm just going to come down with some. I've got the wrong pen. And then I want to show you just how we make this a bit more effective so that we have got just a bit more oomph. So if I come in with my pink and just waft that, and then waft that, so I'm just waffing both ends.
It's also making me think of wafer thin, you know.
Wafer thin slice of ham, monsieur?
Yes.
Right, so I'm going to leave that there for now. I would, obviously, if I was sitting at home, do the whole of the flourish. We don't have time. Let me go for a 0-3. So, 0-3, upstrokes inside.
Ooh.
Outside.
Oh, nice.
Just to your edges. I know I'm supposed to talk when I do this, but I can't. I can't absolutely guarantee I'm breathing, but I'm still alive, so we'll take that as a good sign. So, just coming down
I
here.
love you. Look at that. So gorgeous. And that makes all the difference, actually, doesn't it?
Just pulling down. So you can see we're starting to make it pop, right? You're making those colours pop. So we're now creating, you would do this much neater. You've got more time than I have. But we're now starting to create artwork. So we're coming away from just the bog standard, practicing a few letters to actually making it something else. And that's really important for your confidence as well as actually just for creating something. Because as soon as you start actually adding in a bit of blending, suddenly it looks like something proper. And otherwise, you can spend your lifetime just going, well, my curly bits are not right. And honestly, you don't need to worry about your curly bits. Just make sure you're playing.
Wafting and curly bits. We love it.
Dude.
I love it.
Just be grateful I'm getting words
Oh, there we
out.
are. Wafting. Kat's got us a definition.
No, that's wafting.
Oh, that's wafting.
We're waffing.
Fluttering in the breeze.
David, you are quite right, but that's wafting. We're not wafting. That'd be wafting. We're waffing.
I love it. I love it. Vivian, really enjoying this. Carla crafts for us human people. She really understands what we need to know to be happy with what we do. Thanks. That's it. And we need to know about waffing.
That's because they're all professional. In actual fact, I'm just a crafter they dragged in out of her pyjamas on the street. So that's
why we love you, isn't it? Exactly.
So it's just fun. Listen, crafting should be fun. I'm so bored of people saying, get this right and get that right. I don't want to.
It's like with anything like that. It's like with art. It's like with music. It's like with dancing. Just dance the way it makes you happy. There's no right or wrong.
Fun.
Just paint the way it makes you happy. Jennifer in Worcester, she said, just wanted to say, Carla is inspiring.
Aww.
And brings fun.
I'm getting money to pay them.
Give new things a go. I love with the demos. Kat's just said, are you paying people to message in, Carla?
I haven't got the money. I'd love to, but I haven't got the money.
You don't need to because everybody loves you. That's just how it is, you know. And you are doing absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous things here. And the thing is this, give it a go. Please give it a go. This is what is amazing on HobbyMaker. We are all about you finding your craft and finding your hobby. And I'm a genuine believer, and I know you are as well. We share this very deeply. Everyone can craft. Everyone is creative. Everyone is able to find their hobby. Everyone's an artist. And so you just have to find it.
Every single human out there is, what's what on a prayer?
A pigeon on a pear.
Pigeon on a prayer.
Are we talking about a pigeon on a pear or a pigeon on a prayer? Oh, here we go. Lovely to see you again, Carla. Remember me? Whoa,
pigeon on a prayer. Yeah, I do, yeah.
Right, you have to explain this now.
No,
Hi, Leanne.
No.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, pigeon on a prayer. So tell us more.
No. Right, let's get some of this
it's under
in.
30 seconds, it's fine.
So, because I haven't got time to do the flourishes. So, we've got all of the elements here. So, we sit in. So, we've now got a piece of what is essentially wall art. If you're wanting to work with the watercolour inks instead of with a brush, it's exactly the same principle. However, I'm going to tell you straight, in my humble opinion, which may mean nothing to anybody else, it's the harder of the elements to do, right? And I'm going to be clear with you about that. I think that doing brush lettering with an actual paintbrush is much harder than doing it with a watercolour brush. Why? Because you have a sense of support when you're using a watercolour pen. A brush pen. It's got a stabilisation on the nib, which a paintbrush doesn't have. A paintbrush is hairs that go like this. And every time you press it down, it goes like this. And you go, no! And it still does the things. So we're trying to avoid it.
When you get to a confident stage with your brushes, though, if
Then
you want to go large...
Once you know your letter formations, that's when you start with the brushes. Don't put yourself into a position where you go, yeah, mine doesn't look right. It's not going to look right if you're using a paintbrush, because unless you're super talented with that. So, why then would you use the watercolours? Why would you get these watercolours? If I'm telling you that doing brush lettering is really difficult with it, well, first of all, you're going to go onto it. Second of all, I don't know how much they're going to put the watercolour inks on for, but I will tell you this. I have been using watercolour inks for years, not for brush lettering, but for watercolour. There's a really famous watercolour brand that do very, very expensive watercolour ink. And its first initials are PH. But anyway, that aside, you're talking 90 quid for, I think the last time it was 90 quid for maybe 6 inks. They're not cheap.
Oh, yeah.
What is it? You're getting massive bottles, and I tested it against those. They're not all the same colours, but I tested it for pigment because I was interested. The pigment's the same.
Wow.
It's the same deep pigmentation as that other brand. It is incredibly strong, pigmented, beautiful watercolour inks, and they've got different. I don't know what your kits are. You've got 2 sets of 5, I think.
We'll go through, and we're starting with the monochrome, which is the 3 you can see in front of you there. Okay, so you've got the black, and you've got the white, and you've got an iridescent as well, which is beautiful.
It is beautiful. It's like
really
a white.
Beautiful. Lovely. Now, these launched at $19.99, which is exceptional because you've got 3 big bottles here, okay? I've seen the brand you're talking about. I know there's 2 which are very, very, very expensive. These last a very long time, very high pigment. They're absolutely beautiful.
You use tiny amounts.
3 bottles as well. This deal, I don't know if we can repeat this. You didn't just go that low. So,
I didn't know. I haven't had a meeting about any of these pens, by the way.
That was never talked about as a price upstairs for 3 big bottles.
Right, that's your monochromes.
Oh my gosh!
That's such a but I will say only buy 1 each, and I know that HobbyMaker are going to kill me for saying that, unless you're buying them for presents.
Yeah, get them for gifts.
The sediment will settle at the bottom, so I know HobbyMaker will kill me. I'm sorry, but just get one. Or get them for presents.
Get one for you, get one for your friends, get one for your craft group, get one. This is unbelievable.
It's ridiculous price. That is stupid price. Go and try and find them elsewhere.
That is very silly deal indeed. Now, we've got 2 other sets of colours for you as well. Next up, we've got your Tinta de Aquarela. I don't know why I decided to
What did you say? Did you read the Spanish?
I did.
You're so weird.
Here we go. You've got 5 bottles. We'll just move on. 5 bottles. You've got poppy, you've got orange, you've got deep yellow, rose, and you've got the black in there as well. Okay, so really beautiful. Again, very floral colours there, warm colours, fiery colours. You've got that beautiful rose in there as well. Should be $21.99 today for the first time ever. I don't know what Kat has had for breakfast today or lunch. I don't know what she's done. I don't know what she thinks she's doing. But that's amazing for all 5 bottles.
Yeah, I'm in my head while that was playing. Sorry, that's really cheap.
Yeah, it's really
So
good.
what I was saying to you, like when I said 90 quid, for, I think it's 5 or 6 of the other ones that I was talking about. That's what I paid a couple of years ago. So, yeah, $9.99. These are heavy pigment. Oh, is anyone overheading me for just a brief... That's the pink. They're so pigmented. They're beautiful. And what's more, when you're using it in the palette, if I add some water, I haven't used that for about a year and a half, and I swear down I haven't touched it for about that long.
Oh, nice.
I can just reactivate it and I can use that all again.
I'm just going to ask for Sue. Sue, darling, in Cheshire, you've got 15 sets in your basket. If you want 15 sets, obviously we're not going to stop you, but I would just like to ask, are you okay? Do you want 15?
Are you okay?
Oh, no, I don't. You know what I mean? Speak to our call centre if... So, I didn't mean it like that. You know what I mean? 15's a lot, but if you want 15, feel free to get the 15. It's fine. But I just don't want you to get 15 by mistake. Okay, so
you can have 15, if you want. You don't listen to Rosie. It's fine.
Just looking out for you. That's all. Now, our last set, my favourite personally, because I just love these colours: violet, cobalt, blue, emerald, and teal. Absolutely stunning. Really gorgeous. I mean, matching that price for the first time ever. And yeehaw indeed. Incredible. Don't know where time's going, Carla. It's just disappeared. The beautiful palette that you're just using there, which is very useful for lots of reasons.
I love
bring that in as well. Okay, the flower palette.
It's really easy to clean.
Everyone, yeah, it is, isn't it? And like you said, you can reactivate, so it's all good. Even crafters from other brands as well will use this palette because it's just dead easy to use for so many different reasons. Here it is, UQ4626. And it's a very silly price, isn't it? $1.99. Really? Really? Yeah, we don't have a huge stock left, so I would come and grab that right now while you can. And if you can, maybe multi-buy it. Get yourself a set for the primary school up the road, the Brownies, the Scouts, the Cubs, the Beavers. Do they still have Beavers? But listen, stop it. Stop it. Melted chocolate in the middle and a few marshmallows. Stop it. Strawberries on the outside as well. And we don't know if they're food safe. I'm just going to say. But yes, you can do that if you like. Beavers does still exist, FYI. Now, we also have some brushes for you. It's a set of 4. These are beautiful quality brushes. Again, brushes. Think about what you can spend on one brush. I've spent £30 on one brush before.
These are designed to be very thin so that you can do your fine upstrokes on your lettering.
Beautiful. And you've got just loveliness there.
Have I got time to show how to do a quick penguin with the watercolours?
Yes, please.
Oh, we like that.
$1.99.
Oh, $1.99. Grab 2.
Yeah.
Paintbrushes.
3. Grab 3 lots.
Can I show you how to do a very quick fat penguin? It's going to go horribly wrong now because I'm doing it in a rush. Draw yourself a coat hanger. I've done it in pencil. You don't put pencil down. You're going to just do it with water. Draw yourself the top of a coat hanger, and then as if the wire has been, pulled together at the top, right?
So I love that description.
And then just go. So you want to do it in water. Don't put pencil down first, but real thick water. Okay, so lots of it. So we're not trying to be scrimping with our water all around the edge. Okay. Loads of it. Saturate your paper nicely. We want a puddle of water.
Okay.
Bring it round. You need to do it neatly. I don't have time because they're making me do the things in my local. Well. And then bring it in. Okay, are you ready? Now, we're just going to fill this in. Wait. Fill it in with water. Loads and loads of water, right? And then take your paintbrush and just put it a little bit of ink.
I love this technique. So if you look at that. Oh, so gorgeous.
And then just start to bring in all of that gorgeous ink just to pull through.
Do you know what penguin is in Spanish?
Nope.
Pinguino.
You're a pinguino, you little weirdo. And I'm going to pour this in
I think James agrees with you with the face. It's because we've got Spanish sentiments on the show, James. It's not completely random, I promise.
So I'm going to now push some of that ink just away from his little fat body so that his little wings are in. And I'm going to pull a bit more black in for his wings. Just bringing it into that water, letting it all travel. So you've got this gorgeous little wing formation. I'm going to give him some little feetsies. Just using that ink. Now, with his head, he's going to need to bring this round. So I'm just going to pull it forward and then his little beak. Just coming. You're going to take more time with this, but it's the cutest thing. You can do these, and if you do them in tiny little pieces, they're so cute as little cards, and you can just add a little eye in there.
The watercolours, they're
just so cute. They're just so sweet. Take a little bit of time and get them done. They're so sweet.
So cute. So beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And Net says, can we mix the inks in the palette before we use them, or will they separate? And could we put the inks in a water brush to make our own brush pens? Yep. Great idea.
Can you put it in a water brush? Yeah, why not? So if you're I would water them down because the sediment will settle. So for me, I would water them down into a colour. So make sure that you've just added some water in, shake that around, make sure it's a full liquid form, then put it into your water brush. That will then be a watercolour brush for you. So yes, and you can mix them all, that's fine.
Come on in.
Here he comes.
They've all seen it. They've all seen it. Everyone's
everyone.
asking.
This is either me being fired or Craftopia.
I'm going to swap.
Come
over.
Oh, keep your hands to yourself. Hello, everyone.
Outrageous.
Hey, that was amazing, that penguin you
Isn't it?
You like that?
I did like
That's
that very
cute.
much.
It's beautiful. Tell us about Craftopia.
Yes. Hello, everyone. You know, there's two reasons which I end up on your TV screen. One is if there's an important announcement. Second is if there's no one else available. This is the former, I'm pleased to say. Now, those of you who know about Craftopia weekends, we did our first one in conjunction with Gemporia Craft, in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker in May earlier on this year. Huge success. Just been reading some of the comments, and I'll read them out, actually, that those of you who attended have passed on to us. We've had a few weeks of pre-sale. The tickets are now on general sale. And there's so much to tell you about it, but one of the experts who's going to be there this time, and was there on the previous one, is Carla Bagshaw. So we thought it was a perfect opportunity for her to tell us a little bit about, well, first of all, Carla, what are you going to be doing at the Craftopia weekend?
So this time I'll be doing a quilling workshop. So you'll be learning all the tips and tricks of modern quilling, not traditional quilling. We'll be doing my quilling my ways. So we're going to have a look at doing modern colours, different art techniques, different paper sculpting techniques to bring it all together. I got to tell you, Craftopia is just awesome. Plus, I force everybody to do bingo, and I bring my bingo machine, and it's really exciting.
That's very true.
It is.
Bagshaw bingo is a
And
thing.
then I make you lick the biro.
I think your bingo appeared on lots of the positive feedback as well.
Because my
everyone
bingo is
loves it.
brilliant. Also, I think I told everybody they had to mention the bingo so I could do it again the year after.
Okay, well, there will be Bagshaw bingo, I'm pleased to say. So for those of you thinking this all sounds great, what exactly is involved within it? So it is a weekend taking place at the Abbey Hotel, which is a hotel not too far away from here, so nice and central for most people. And it's taking place on the 9th and 10th of November. That's a Saturday and Sunday. So what it is, when you get hold of your ticket, you get 4 workshops with Carla, also with Julie, who you know here from HobbyMaker. She'll be talking you through card making using a lot of American crafts items. We've got Jenny Jackson from Sewing Street. She's going to be doing embroidery set within a hoop. So it's a complete project that you'll be able to take it away with you. And then, of course, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be giving an introduction to jewellery making. And actually, on the last weekend, there were people there who never made jewellery before.
Oh, I made incredible
And
stuff.
there was 2 people in particular, I remember, who legitimately came away thinking this is going to be a new revenue stream for them because they were naturally very, very talented at it. So for the weekend, you get those 4 workshops, but you also get all of your accommodation. So it's running Saturday into Sunday.
Really good food.
Very good food. You get all of your meals taken care of. So that would include, obviously, your lunches on both days. Also, you get regular snack breaks. I mean, there've been teas and coffees.
Insane amounts of snacks.
There was a lot of snackage going on. You get all that included.
Sounds like my kind of place.
You get a goodie bag as well, which is exclusive to you at the end, and that is jam-packed with well over, conservatively, I think the last one had about £200 worth of craft goodies from all 3 brands. And you also get Saturday night, which is a lot of entertainment. That's all included, where, again, you get amongst...
Bingo! And you're not allowed to steal the golf
the
carts.
show here and come and join
Of course you can. Yeah, of course you
Steal
can.
the golf carts.
But look, what you also get for the entire weekend, you get an exclusive 20% discount that you can use, only you can use, that the whole weekend across any of our channels. So the value for money from the weekend is absolutely superb. One of the best value weekends we hope you'll experience.
Sharon T.
Oh,
Sharon, I'm so sad.
Sharon came to last one, so come amazing weekend. Well, Sharon, thank you very much for telling us that you enjoyed it. Hopefully we'll see you at the next one.
Sharon's a legend.
There's 3 different ways.
3 different experiences,
right?
as it were. So details on your screen for, now this is if you're coming on your own. And if you are going to come on your own, I understand it can be a little bit intimidating coming on your own.
No, come sit with me.
You can come sit with Carla if you want to. You can sit away with Carla if you want to as well. But it's actually one comment we get quite a bit. People coming on their own, a little bit intimidated. It's one of the many comments that came back.
Yeah.
Everyone's so friendly. It's very, very inclusive. There's people on hand. I'll be there. Some of the team who we talk about on air, you don't see that often, they'll be there as well to guide you through. So you will not be left alone. Equally, if you're someone who needs special accessibility, all of the workshops take place on the ground floor, all the rooms on the ground floor, the restaurants on the ground floor, so all that's taken care of. So if it's just going to be you coming, you just want the one room, that's your item code there. It's VIUP64 at £549. That's also should be...
It's on split pay
It is on split pay as well, wonderful.
So
that's if you want to get a single. If there are two of you coming and you're happy with sharing a room, we have a double option as well. So we'll be the details in for that one, as you can see. Technically, for two of you sharing, you'll save a little bit of money there. At £799, that's also available on split pay. So there are your two options if you want to stay over. But on the back of the feedback we got last time, we've also included for the first time day tickets. So this is if you just want to come for the workshops. You'll get your lunch included, but you won't be able to attend the evening meal and you won't need to stay over and that kind of thing. If you live local in the Birmingham area or in the Midlands area, this might work best for you. So again, that's £349. You still get your goodie bag, you still get the workshops, as I mentioned, and lunch included as well on both days. Absolutely.
No bingo though.
No bingo on that one. But you can see that's VYXC23. Now, currently, as I checked before I walked into this very studio, we purposefully keep the spaces limited because the hotel is limited, right? Of course. So about half the available spaces have gone already. So if you do want to join us, you do need to be very quick. But listen, you can find out more details on the HobbyMaker website. Just type in Craftopia. There's a landing page there, and it'll tell you everything you need to know.
Amazing. Thank you both so much. We have, so it's at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa in Redditch, 4 workshops over 2 days. It's absolutely incredible. And do you know what? If you've got any questions, you can message in another time.
Absolutely.
We'll get back to. But listen, we've got a fantastic hour. Thank you so much, Andy. Thank you so much for your gorgeous workshop as well, my darling. Workshop masterclass. There we go.
Whatever it was.
We have another fantastic launch after the break with James from Creative Expressions. Don't go anywhere because this is divine. We'll see you in a moment.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Look at this. Honestly,
It's amazing, isn't
in
it?
love with this collection, James. It's beautiful.
It's a great collection.
It's glorious. Who's made this?
That is our very, very talented Sheila from our design team.
It's
and they're all very, very talented. It's great, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. I mean, it just proves how incredibly versatile this collection
Absolutely.
is.
Totally right,
Can we show some of the examples then? I know we've got tons of
loads,
examples
but
to
some
show.
really great ones over there
Yeah,
with all the dies.
it just, you can make it very modern, you can make it very romantic, you can make it very whimsical, you can make it very kind of illustrative. It's a beautiful collection of dies that are just going to take you so far. Have a little look at that beautiful bright colours, and then you've got the golds, and there's just so much you can do.
It's so many different colours. You can go with the monochrome, and with florals, it's all year round, but you've seen so many different takes on it there. We've got the lovely butterflies there. There's a great one there in the middle of the shot there from Diane, multicoloured butterflies. But look at these. These are from one from Sue, one from our design team, from Andy. Totally different way of using them and treating them. And, I mean, that one almost looks like a kaleidoscope, doesn't it, there, by Sue? The way it's sort of, you know, it's the same,
That's the same die set,
It's the
isn't it?
same die, just used different ways.
And
It doesn't
then-
matter whether you do it horizontal, vertical.
Look at that.
Just a topper on its own looks great. And the real secret with this collection, we'll see all of them in a minute, is those sentiments as well, because they work both horizontally and vertically, just like the toppers
That
can.
is
Which is really
clever.
smart. Really, really clever.
Do you know what we're going to do? If you just want the 5 die sets, okay, and they're so intricate and so very, very beautiful. So if you just want the 5 die sets, we've got these here for you. Let's just show you those straight away, okay, because they are magnificent. I mean, there's so much you can do with them. Here you go. If I hold these
There we
3.
go. Can we get them all in?
Yeah,
Yes,
look at that.
There we
Teamwork
go.
makes the dream work, James.
Perfect.
There we are.
Perfect. And they're great. We've got them all there as toppers, all designed by Sue. Brand new release, just released 24 hours ago. That's all.
Absolutely
brand new
glorious.
release. And so versatile all year round. They look great. I love the butterflies. They look
They're lovely.
gorgeous,
And
don't
Kat
they?
was saying earlier how beautiful these would be for a really decorative envelope, you know, your wedding invites as
Absolutely.
well,
Definitely.
anniversaries. I mean, they're so lovely, but equally for your wall art, you know, just there's so much you can do with them, and you've just seen the crown that's been made as well. Now, let's talk about the value that you're getting here, because it is tremendous. 5 beautiful die sets. They're all $15.99 each, okay? We're doing them for a deal today at $14.99 each for you. If you want the bundle, okay, this is going to be a little bit cheeky, ZE2894, $69.99, okay? That makes them $13.99 each. And they're on a very, very naughty 3-way split pay. We genuinely had to talk about this upstairs, didn't we?
We were
Because it
surprised
was meant to be a 2-way split
It was
pay.
meant to be 2 ways, but apparently it's
Yes.
3 ways.
It's a 3-way split pay for you, so which means you get all 5 home for £23.33, which is incredible.
It's incredible, on a brand new
But
release.
Funnily enough,
Amazing.
and forgive me, because this is going to sound a little bit strange, but I'm going to say, just hold off for a moment, okay? Because for your take-home price, for literally £6.70 more, £6.70 more, you're going to be able to take home the whole collection, which includes all of these fantastic sentiments.
amazing sentiments.
Now, you've had special requests for these, haven't you?
Yeah, we
These
have,
horizontals
because
and verticals.
although Sue, there's lots and lots of different sentiments over the years in her various releases, very, very rarely do you ever see these vertical sentiments. And I know they're always hugely popular when they come out. And the great thing this time is she's mixed them in with exactly the same matching font and the same matching style, with both the horizontal and the vertical. So you can actually interlink these together. So there's 6 die sets, but each one's got 6 dies in each, because each of these words you're seeing have got the shadow background there as well as the lettering. But they're great, aren't they? So you can have hello friend, dear friend, and you can also link them in with the vertical ones as well. They're
It's
great.
absolutely brilliant, and they work so well together. The font that's been chosen works so well with those decorative dies as well. And look at your split pay. $29.99. So for literally just under £30, you're taking home absolutely everything, which is a no-brainer, really, isn't it?
That's
It's just
fantastic on that. It's great.
I mean, you can
it just
take
shows you how
it.
completely different, though, isn't
Yeah,
it? And
exactly.
doing projects like that, I mean, that's done with the butterflies. It could be done with any of the floral ones. It works really well. I think it's a terrific idea.
Gorgeous.
It really is.
Absolutely amazing. Really, really superb. So come on in and grab them while you can. Now, that split pay is totally interest-free. It's there for absolutely everyone watching the show today as well. So even if you're just watching today, if you're just tuned in, you can use the split pay completely interest-free as well. Now, we also, we only have one P&P, so it's $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So if you've just bought with Carla, if you wanted to come in now with James, Creative Expressions as well, they will arrive at different times, of course, but it's still all included in your one P&P, just $4.95. It's
amazing.
So it's really, really amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's fantastic. We want you to find your craft. We love crafting here at HobbyMaker.
Yep.
That's what it's all about, and we want you to find yours today. Maybe you got your Gemini 2 earlier on. Here are some more beautiful dies.
Work perfectly with it. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Creative Expressions ships to the US as well.
We do indeed. Yes, we do.
Because I know loads and loads of people all over the world collect Sue Wilson dies.
Yeah,
It's
well,
a
they're
great
world-renowned,
opportunity.
aren't they? They're gorgeous.
And your shipping costs are amazing.
Well, it's ridiculous. $14.95, and that's for the whole day. For the whole day, right the way through, midnight to midnight. Now, if you've got any questions at all, we are live and we're interactive. So if you've got a question for James about the collection, about how best to use it, about different tips, techniques, any of the items, because you've got some beautiful bundles coming up on the show as well, feel free to message in. If you've got any questions about the split pay, just give our call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433. They are completely free. That phone number is a free number, so call them up and they will help you as well. Now, if you want to message us live, there's a couple of different ways to do it. So if you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live at the top of the page, and you see that box there, you just message in, and that's how you do it. But even if you've not set up your account yet, you can also email in by messaging studio@hobbymaker.com, and that's going to come. That will be, look at that, totally. Hi, Rosie and James.
That's great.
It's really good, isn't it?
That's what I love being here. I think that live interaction is great, and I love the questions as well.
Yeah,
So
absolutely. There's no
testing
such
out.
thing as a silly question.
No, it's great, especially when we're working cosmic shimmer. There's so many different ways you can use it. Ask the questions when I'm here. That's what it's all about.
Definitely. And on that note, do you know what? Should we show some more examples?
Yes.
And then I know you've got an amazing.
Let's go through some. Sort of mix them up and have a look at a couple of different samples, because whatever the design is, you can use all these dies in the same way that the design team have done here, and Sue, and that I've done yesterday. I mean, that's great, isn't it? Using it in that way as well. And the nice thing, you can do them just really simply like that, and just do one cut and use it as a topper or to make your cards.
How bright and vibrant.
And then if you look back on HobbyMaker, that's what we did yesterday in a different colourway. So you can actually make them as the edge of a card, or like Kat was saying, almost like an envelope. I think that would work really well, like an envelope topper as well.
Could be like a little handbag as well. You know, when we do the handbag dies and things like that, you could do, it'd be like
and then that's the same die, just put back to back or front to front, however you want to, and then Sue's actually put an aperture into it, or just actually cutting out just the floral elements and using that as a frame.
There's
so many different ways.
And look at this one as well. Hello,
That's
dear.
lovely. That's by the same talented lady that did the crown as well, Sheila, I think.
Really,
so
really
actually
gorgeous.
using the butterflies and the flowers together there as well. We can have a look at a few others. Should we go through a few samples? Just mix them up, because I think it gives you so much inspiration. Even using them, just a bit of a monochrome one. I know, let me just catch it. There you go. Look at that. That is just embossed using it there. And then there's another one using the gilding flakes. Look at that.
That's like a fairy tale.
I think that's the nice thing with these dies is, although you can take out the various elements, like Sue's done here, she's cut in and cut the elements out, you can also hold it in the cardstock just like that, so you get the whole topper.
It's really joyful. Do you know what?
Something like that. It's really so simple, isn't it? And I'll show you. These are all sort of pixie powders, pixie burst backgrounds. Really, really quick and effective to do, or maybe perfect for your paper placing as well. Something like that. So we've got a great little paper pad, a little cheeky paper pad on the hour today as well, which allows you to do things like that there, or your gilding flakes. So many different ways. Yeah.
They're so beautiful. Now, what I'll just let you know as well, on the website and on the app, you can find them all individually, and they're all there for you, okay? So that's your sentiments and these beautiful, beautiful cover plates as well, all right? They're all there individually for you. The very best value way to shop is in this bundle. I've got to be honest, this is absolutely incredible, especially to take it all home for $29.99 with the interest-free split pay there as well. But if you do just want a couple of individuals, if you wanted a Christmas gift as well, and James, if you want to get yourself ready for your first demo, my darling, and I'll just remind you how you can get involved here today, because I do need to say it's only launched yesterday. So it's a brand new collection, and yesterday, was it 40% of the stock went? So It's really, really important to check out while you can, okay? I don't know when our next scheduled show is, if there is a next scheduled show. So while we've got it here for you today, while we've got this brilliant saving, come on in and grab it. That's your free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You've also got the app and the web. Just remember to check out your basket. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. It's still available for somebody else. Now, if you just want the new floral cover plates, remember, they are available as a smaller bundle. It's all 5 of your cover plates. You just won't get the sentiment in this one. £69.99. It is on a cheeky 3-way split pay for you as well. Really shouldn't be. It should be on a 2-way split pay. But do you know what? It's there. Grab it. £23.33, and it'll give you all 5 of these at home. So really brilliant. And we like to give you the choice as well. James, my darling, what are you going to do first?
Should we have a plate? So I'm going to play with that really lovely butterfly die that we saw the crown be made of. So this is how the dies actually look. This is how they're going to come to you. So they've got a cut edge right the way around, so you can cut the whole thing out. So if I ran that through, you'll see in a minute, it will cut out that lovely shape there, like you saw on the boards. So just like that, on a black and white, look absolutely stunning. I think that's the magic with this die set. They're so easy to use, and there's so many different things you can do with them. So we're going to have a play with this one first, and we're going to start off, if I just move that to one side, with just a blank sheet of paper. And we're going to create a lovely background that we can then cut into in a moment. So what I'm going to do is bring in some of our pixie bursts. Now, we've got these on the show today in 4 different colours. And if you haven't seen these before, these are just absolutely sort of firework bursts of colour in a pot. They're absolutely jam-packed with dry powder, which is a pigment-based powder with multicoloured in each one. And there's no mica in there, so they give a lovely flat finish. Now, you can use them straight out of the pots like this. They've got a really detailed nozzle. And the idea is you're going to just puff it over the top of your card. So I'm just going to wet this card slightly damp first. I'm not baking, don't worry. You really don't want my baking. So I'm just wetting that card on both sides of the cardstock, like so, just to stop that curling, so it stays nice and flat.
I love watching how you work, though, so I would never have thought of using a
baking tray. You don't have to. You can put it. I could do like that. It's just going to maintain the sort of bits and pieces on there, and it's also quicker to dry. I can lift that up, carry it away, and then put it to one side, and it's dry a lot quicker because you can use quite a bit of water with this. So I'm going to use the purple orchid on here to start with, and that's all you do. You just tap it over like that. Now, I've literally used a dust of this. It's hard. I mean, I've literally had these for years, and they just keep going and going and going. And you can see all these magnificent colours breaking away. And if I add a little bit more water to this, look at that.
Pretty.
It looks like I'm spraying water, but I'm not. Spraying ink, but I'm not. I'm just spraying water. Now, I can go back in there, add a little bit more of this powder, and as soon as it hits the water, it's going to stick to that. It's going to then wick out, and it's going to create all these marvellous colours. Now, I could go in there and add another colour. So I've got here Very Berry, which is this really, really strong, striking red colour. I'm just tapping out the pot like that, pop the lid on, and I can go in there with a little bit more water spray, just like that, and that's it done. Now, I know it looks really, really dark, and now you're going to be really, really tempted to sort of force dry that with your heat gun. But don't let that. You could blow it around if you want to and create lots of different effects. But the idea is just let that dry naturally on its own. It'll soak into the cardstock, and it actually will carry on wicking out over the course of like 20 minutes or so. And depending on how much water you add, just leave it for maybe an hour or 2 at the most. And you're going to end up with something, depending on the colour, that looks like that. So that looks absolutely striking. So trust me, it was going to go to something like you're going to get all these magnificent colours, and it's just white cardstock, and it just creates really, really quick, effective background. So there's the berry burst. There's that purple orchid that we used. You could put the two together that I've kind of done there, and you're going to get them mixing together like that when it's dry. And it's as simple as that. And then the other colours that we got on today's show, which I know Rosie will share with you in a minute, is also a green and an orange. And you can make these as light or as dark as you want. And they're absolutely stunning to work with.
We'll go through, because you've got these really super bundles for us today, which we've not seen before, really. And we'll go through those at the end of the demo, OK? So we can see you've got summer, spring, autumn and winter. Yeah. And they're just lovely, trust me. You can go and shop ahead for those as well. So you get the 3D accents, you'll get the pixie burst and the opal polish as well. You get the polish in there too. But we'll go through all of them at the end of the demo, OK?
Brilliant. Thanks, Rosie. Okay. No, I just thought with the floral design, it works all year round. So they're just perfect. So choose your colourways. They all work together as well. As you can see, I've sort of picked summer and winter here. And what I'm actually going to do at a later stage is just take half of each of these. And what I tend to do is I work with a large sheet when I'm working, and then I snip into it and use them in all different ways. And just to show you what you can do, if you go for the whole colour range, you could turn around and mix the orange, the purple. Look at that. There's just such striking colours. And you've got all your seasons there. Maybe throw them all together, bring in the green, and you get some really nice petal backgrounds.
It's like a Monet.
So there's so many different ways you can use these, and it really is as easy as I just showed you. And just the only tip I would give is don't be tempted to look at it when it's wet and think, oh, it doesn't look like what James had on TV. Because trust me, leave it for half an hour, it will soak in and it will do the magic, and then you end up with something like this.
Brilliant.
If you're not happy, go in, add a bit more water, add a bit more powder. You can do it even after it's dry. Just layer it up. So there's lots you can do with those. So we're going to come back to the purple and that in just a second. And I'm going to bring in some black cardstock that I've got here, because I've also brought on today's show these absolutely, and I love these are opal polishes. Now, if you've not seen any of our polishes, these are like a really soft mousse consistency inside. They're a glass pot with a sponge applicator on top. So now we've got loads of new crafters coming to the channel all the time. So you may not have seen these. These are from our Cosmic Shimmer range, which is a hugely popular sort of artist material and paints and colours for all sorts of things. And what you get inside here is this absolutely stunning, like a mousse consistency. And it is very, very tempting to put your finger in there, I know. It is only water-based, so it really doesn't matter. Now, you can use these with a brush. You can add them with water and thin them down, use them as a paint. But you get your sponge applicator included. So what I'm actually going to do is just take a little piece of that and just form a little ramp on the edge of my pot and just start to add a little bit of the product that we've got here, the opal polish, onto here. And this is this absolutely striking golden flamingo that we've got. So you can see the name from the flamingo. You can see the pink there. I'm going to show you where the gold comes from, because I'm just going to bring in a bit of the white cardstock just to show you what we've got here first. So I could use this to edge my card. I could go around the edge of my card as simply as that to do some mats and layers. I could cover the whole cardstock as quickly and as easy as you're seeing there. And that will give me my coloured background that I could now die cut, paint onto, use that as my backing. But if I wanted to go for a different colourway, if I've got some black cardstock here, let me show you where the magic really happens with our opal polishes. Look at that. That's the same colour, and we've got a fantastic, almost like an antique gold effect. Now, the more the more you add, you can actually get almost like little bits of pink and a little bit of pinky gold in there. But just those one colour in one pot, you get two colours depending on.
So I love what you've done here, because when you come on, and I know how passionate you are about the Cosmic Shimmer range.
Absolutely love
it. The Cosmic Shimmer.
It is a bit cold in here today, but it's not that cold.
The Cosmic Shimmer range.
Yes.
And I love the fact that you're giving us the chance to try.
That's what I wanted to do.
Three different things.
You get 3 different products. You just go for the one bundle and you'll get one of each product.
It's wonderful. So on screen at the moment, you've got the summer palette, okay? So you've got that wonderful opal polish and the golden flamingo that you've just seen James using there, which is just absolutely gorgeous. That's over here, the golden flamingo. Here we go. Give it a little jiggle. This is the opal polish golden flamingo, absolutely beautiful. So you can see it there on the 2 different cards as well, the black and the white. You've also got the Pixie Burst, the Very Berry, which is in the centre here, which James has just shown us, which is gorgeous. And then you've also got the 3D accents, which no doubt we'll see at some point in the show as well. So it's just really giving you the ability to make your own embellishments, really, which is fantastic. So you've got that colourway. This is your summer palette. We will show you the others a little bit later on, but the graphics are in for this right now. PZ2801. Come and grab them and give them a go, because they are gorgeous. Right, my darlings, so...
Shall I carry on with where we got to? Yeah. So just a little tip. If you go for any of our Cosmic Shimmer polishes in the glass pots that you get here, if you're not going to use them for a week or two, just a little bit of water, just normal tap water, just give them a little spritz inside, just like that, pop the lid on, and then they will be all ready to play with when you come back to them in a few weeks' time.
That's a big pot as well,
That's a huge pot, and that's why it's worth just doing that, just to keep it nice, because it's all water-based, and obviously if you leave the top off for a while while you're working with it, it can it can sort of, the water comes out of it. So just pop a little bit in, put the lid on. It's good to go next time. Absolutely perfect. So I've gone ahead and covered my whole piece of black cardstock that you saw there with that gold. Look at that. And you can see a really nice antique gold, but also there's a nice undertone of pink because I've gone on and layered up quite a bit of that. And I've just let it dry, and that's just how I've coloured the cardstock. That's why I love cosmic.
It looks like a copper sheet almost. It's polished up. It's beautiful.
It does.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take our butterfly die, and I'm just going to place it down on one half of the finished cardstock, flip that over, and what I will do is, that'll be okay, I'll hold in there, I'll tape it down because I've been caught before. I'll do what I should do.
Yes.
I'm just going to hold that in place.
Do as you say.
Do as I say, yeah. And I'm also going to grab a pencil, and what I'm going to do is just make a little note on the back of the cardstock where the edge of my die is. So I know my die edge, that long edge there, is roughly around about there. Now, the reason for doing that is I actually want to join the two die. No, I'm not going to do a magic trick.
I thought you were going to do a magic trick, yeah.
And it's gone, it's vanished.
Pick a card, any card.
So I know that my die is sat underneath here because what I want to do is actually cut that die out, but I want to leave it in the cardstock. So I'm going to place my other plate across the top, and it can be a small or a large plate. I'm just going to stagger it back away from that edge. So that now gives me the ability to have a die that's got a cutting edge all the way around, but also I can control if I want to leave it in for envelopes, card fronts. So just like I did yesterday, that's exactly how I did that technique. So that allowed me, if you look at there, it just allowed me to keep that flap of the card all contained into there as one piece. So let's run this through the machine. So I'm going to run that through, making sure that the top edge is not covered by a plate. So it's a bit of a funny sandwich, but there's lots of different ways you can practice with this. It's just a normal plate setup, just for doing a cutting die, nothing different. So I've ran it through. I haven't had to worry about stopping, reversing. I've kind of used the plates to do that work for me.
That's
and if I show you, rather than sort of rip it off, I sort of do it carefully, you can see that what I've got here, and I'm going to just do this carefully, and then it helps explain what I've done. If I then cut that away.
Gosh, that opal polish, I can't take my eyes off that.
It's great, doesn't it? And you use all these little bits up, you know, cut into them, use them for your sentiments. That's what I do, use them all up. But what I've now got is that piece. So if I flip this over, take my tape away carefully, you will see what I've got is...
Oh.
Look at that. Looks absolutely stunning. Let's move that away there. So I can now pop those pieces away. So yesterday, you can look back on HobbyMaker, these are absolutely perfect for paper place, and you can use all these lovely little areas. And you can see they cut beautifully. They just pop out like that. But what I've actually done is I've retained that into that card. So I've got that piece there. So what I would then do is to take that same die, flip it over, line it up, and I can match it right up. I could go over, I could come back like that. So let's go through that, because then that explains everything to you. Because I think it's worth just spending a few seconds on this. Yeah. So I'm going to line that up, just like that. I'm not too worried if it doesn't quite. I can just snick it with the scissors afterwards. Now I should really just very, very quickly clean that die out, shouldn't I? Because otherwise I won't get all the pieces out. So
one of those die brushes are so clever, isn't it?
They're just quick for working with, yeah.
All of your individuals are now at price on the website, $14.99 each, OK? So if you'd like to get any of the individuals, they're there. But the price for two of them, you can get them all home, and the sentiments are kind of... It's a no-brainer. Look, you've got the choice, and this is the lovely thing. We do like to give you the choice. You can either get the 5 die sets on their own, or you can go for the complete collection, and that's when you're getting the sentiments as well. OK, but brilliant, brilliant deal here to get them all home for $29.99. It's awesome.
Brilliant. So I'm just going to cut that other one out, and then you can go through the whole process. You can see exactly what I do to make it work, and then what we've now got is basically the opposite of what I just done before. Love. And I've deliberately left a little bit of a gap there, so you can just see, if I pull that away quickly, there we go, pop that to one side, and then I can go in there with my guillotine or my scissors. It's going to line up perfectly. I can snick there, I can snick there, and then I've got this absolutely stunning background or topper ready to go. I could even fold that in half, and I could crease that, and it's going to match up perfectly because it's the same die. So let's just do that, actually, because you can use these to make, like, napkin rings.
Yeah, that's
There's
great.
so many different ways. You could use this to make a book
I was going to say it for your journaling.
Yeah.
You could almost use that
Absolutely.
as a cover, couldn't you?
There you go. Look, that extra little bit of depth. If that was your... So what I've actually done there, I'm going off on a tangent now.
Kind of created a book cover.
Yeah. I've got a little bit of a spine that you can see there.
That's amazing.
So depending on how far you keep them apart, you've actually got like a little cover plate with a proper
so cool.
book. So if that was then your notebook, you could slip that over your notebook.
Yeah.
Glue it in possession. Look at that.
And do you know what? With that opal polish, it almost gives it that kind of... It looks like a metal, doesn't it?
It does. It looks like
very
those nice
expensive
hinges on the...
hinge,
Yeah.
Love that.
So, but we're not going to do that.
But it's a lovely idea.
I want it flat like that. So I've got that one. I've got one that I've done.
You're just showing us how versatile they are again.
It does, yeah. So there's one I've done previously. Now this one here is just cut out on its own normally because you don't have to do this with those. I just wanted to kind of remind you because they are so versatile. If I just cut that one out like that and went through all of the different colours that I've got on today's show, this is what you're going to get. And it's so easy and effective. So we've got the blue, we've got the pink, we've got the purple, we've got the orange. There's 4 different opaque polishes. Opal polishes on today's show, and that's what they would all look like if you just cut that one die out and stuck it onto a black card front. You got something as simple and as easy as that to do. Okay, so that's just one way of being able to treat this. So let me bring back in that stunning background that we did, and all I've done is just joined the 2 pieces together so that we've got it finished off like that really nicely. Gorgeous. And I've also got a bit of black background here and also a black card that I've made up and cut out. And I'm just going to put a little bit of gold polish, the flamingo gold again. And this is that's the peach. Let me just pop that one back and get that one. There we go. I'm just going to show you how the colours work so well together. It means that if you're doing your mats and layers, you don't have to use up gold cardstock or mirror cardstock. You can just have your black cardstock that you're using, go around the edge very quickly with some of your opal polish. And of course, if you wanted a pink, you could use the white card and you get a totally different look, as we now know. Yeah. So you can build up your mats and layers, and just doing something as quickly and as easy as that. I'll bring that back in, just put a little corner punch on those. I don't often use corner punches, but corner punches are brilliant. They're definitely making a comeback, punches. I don't know why, I've refound all my punches in the last few weeks and started to think, oh.
It does look very smart though, doesn't it? It kind of gives it that professional
It just softens it up quite,
really,
really nicely. So
I know what that pixie dust is reminding me of a little bit now. You know, when you're working with fabric and you do tie-dye with like the salt technique.
That's right.
It kind of looks or batik kind of thing.
It does.
But obviously that's a much lengthier process. Yeah. It's so lovely to get that depth.
You can get that background, and you can use those. You could actually puff them out onto a palette like you were using in the last hour. You can actually pop some of that dry powder into a palette, add a bit of water, use it as a watercolour as well.
Nice. Oh,
so if you've got, there's loads you can use them in different ways. They are really versatile like that. So there's our background. I'm going to bring in my card back that I've got here and just pop a little bit of glue around here very quickly. And then we are nearly done with this, and we'll bring it all together because it does look really striking. So I'm just going to pop that down there. So you can see all I've used at the moment. You wouldn't have thought it, but black cardstock and just using our different Cosmic Shimmer products in different ways, you can get such a lovely background to your card, which is now coming together perfectly. I'm going to bring in that absolutely striking. So that's where I was going with it. There we go. Look at that. Looks great, doesn't it?
It's amazing.
So let's very quickly pop this down. I'm just going to do a little bit of speed gluing here. Obviously, you can take your time with a fine nozzle, but I wanted to die cut that whole piece out for you. Just to show you how that works. But with our Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue, it's going to cover up a myriad of any glue that does ooze out. I know I'm absolutely safe. It works so well. There we go. So we've got our front down like that with that lovely butterfly plate. And then I've gone ahead and actually cut out a series of butterflies using the same die set, and all I've done is just snick them off because they're so easy just to cut in with a pair of scissors. And these are all black cardstock, and they're just using those fantastic opal polishes. So I'm going to let you show them the colours, and I'm just going to pop these down into place.
Okay, beautiful. Okay? Now I believe, so with the purple and the blues that you've used there, that's from the winter collection, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Now I've got that here for you. But it's so wonderful. You've got the lavender blue opal polish, which again just gives you that amazing difference on the white and the black there as well. This is your pixie dust, and I mean, look at that. And it really does look like that kind of wintry sky, doesn't it? The purple orchid there with that beautiful pixie burst. And then you've got the lavender 3D accents as well. These bundles are genius. It's such a lovely way to get these home and have a play with 3 completely different products. Really gorgeous. Now, we've also got the autumns here for you. I love the autumn. I'm just a massive fan of oranges as well. And this is just so warm and so beautiful. It's kind of chestnuts roasting on the fire, and it's your hot chocolates and your mochas and your oranges and zesty. All those beautiful leaves that we're seeing out there as well. The trees are on the turn. You've got your orange sliced pixie burst, your white 3D accents, and the opal polish is in your blushed peach, which again, 2 completely different contrasting effect on the black and the white card there as well. Now, we brought you the summer a little bit earlier on. Okay, we've also got, so this is your autumn, and we've also got your spring. So, here we go. And spring, as you might expect, with lots of new life and new growth and a new change, you've got beautiful spring greens, gorgeous. The teals are in here as well, which is lovely. So, you've got your vintage sage 3D accents. There's a lovely shimmer on those as well, so really beautiful. Your wild moss pixie bust, I just love that. And you've got your blue, I can give it a go, Kat, your blue parakeet opal polish there, again on your dot card and on the white. Just fantastic. Now, let me see. Do you know what I can do? I think is this board that clips together?
Do you want me to come and
give you come on, James, let's do it.
Can I give you a hand? Let me grab that one.
There we go.
Because they do work together so well.
They do, don't they?
Oh, there we go.
If you've never tried Cosmic Shimmer before, you know, it's incredible actually, because this is chemistry.
It is,
and it's but it's pretty chemistry.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
It is.
It's exciting.
We have our own chemists actually at Cosmic Shimmer. They're all made in the UK by us, so yeah, it is exactly right. It's chemistry. But this is a perfect way to have a go, and you can just take one collection. You could take 2 or 3. They're all going to work together, but you're going to get to try 3 different Cosmic Shimmer, totally different products.
Love that. It's great, isn't it? Because it just opens up new things for you as well. 12 different colourways across this range, okay? If you do want to go for all of them today, it's going to be £51.94. What a brilliant way to get started. And obviously, as James said, you can just pick 1 or 2 if you want to. We've done everything so that every budget can get involved, which is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely. So we want you to get crafting.
That's the idea.
Experimenting, playing, you know. You could go for the green and the purple, you could go for the blue and the green, you could go for the reds and the oranges. They all mix and match.
Yeah, and I think they work so well with these die sets because the die sets are so seasonal. They go right the way through the seasons floral, and I think this just really helps you kind of apply some colour to them. And I just help really kind of hold your hand, and you know the colours are going to work together really, really well.
It's fabulous. It's gorgeous. But talking about holding hands,
shall we have a go with the 3D accents?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
I'm going to finish that off very quickly with the 3D accents.
That would be amazing. Yeah.
And you can see how you can. So if you've not seen them before, I can show you exactly how those get used. So I always call these my little pearls in the bottle because that's exactly what they are, and that's how we're going to use them today. So before I use those, I'm just going to finish off my sentiment. So I've got my happy there, and then I'm going to bring in the really novel vertical sentiment, which is our birthday.
They're great.
And that really finishes the card off and looks, I think, great like that. But just to add that little extra touch, what I've got here is just the normal white 3D pearl accents, and I'm actually going to go over the top and just show them different ways you can use these. So you've seen them on the board, how you can use them. And you just got to very, very lightly, hardly squeeze the bottle. But the more you squeeze them, the larger the pearl drop you're going to get. And all you need to do is just touch the surface and lift off. And what I'm creating is almost this, what I like to call sort of champagne bottle type effect. So you get almost like little bubbles coming away from the birthday card. And there's nothing else you could really use that's going to give you this sort of look and finish as quickly as this than these 3D pearl accents. You could do this in any colour, because we've got those in the 4 different colourways, the different seasons that we've just been talking about. But it just adds something really, really special and different, and it's so quick.
And they dry completely solid, don't they?
They dry completely solid. And there's another little trick that I'm going to show you that I don't think I've shown before, because I bring these on quite often because there's so many different ways you could use those. And I could go ahead and put the colours inside the bodies of the butterflies, and that would look absolutely stunning like that. Now, you just need to let those dry for sort of 10, 20 minutes, something like that. But I've also got some diamond frost on today's show as well, and there's a set of 2. And they look very similar in the bottles, but Rosie will show you how different they look on black and white cardstock. Because what you've got there is you've got the Aurora Sparkle and the Sparkle Star. And you can see there on the left-hand side the dark card and the effect you get, and the white card you get a really nice icicle white, or even a slight pink tone to it.
It's incredible, isn't it? I mean,
so different.
Colour theory, so clever. It's so interesting how that you can get such a difference.
That
just
interference.
On white
We've got such clever little technicians at Cosmic Shimmer here in the UK. They're really, really clever. But I really like that pink tinge. So what I'm actually going to do is just, because what you've got here is like a pepper pot. You can flip it open and you've got a nozzle ready to go. You can unscrew it and get into the glitter that way as well. These are absolutely huge bottles. But all you need to do is just sprinkle the glitter over the top of the 3D Pearl Accents. Whilst they're still wet, it won't interfere because the glitter is so light. And what that's actually going to do is it's going to stick to the 3D Pearl. And then, when it's dry, in sort of 20 minutes, half an hour, give it a tap, brush off the excess like you would do anything else if it were on glue. And then when it's dry, if I hold up the finished card, because there's our finished card, but this is what it will look like when it's dry. If I show you what you've got there, you'll see in the 3D Pearl Accents is a really nice Aurora glitter. And I'll just leave that there just so you can have a little look. And then when you've got it there,
it's so lovely.
I know the gold is showing up,
isn't it?
but it's so fine. But the white on the pearls is showing up. I keep catching the gold, don't I? I can't catch it very easily. But you've got a really nice sort of frosted glitter effect on those 3D pearls. It's really different.
Love that.
Striking, isn't it?
It's really striking. It's such a beautiful card, and I just love what you can do with it. You've got so much to play with on this show, honestly. You're going to have the best time. Thank you, James.
That's right.
Absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what's amazing? It's completely different to the demonstration you did yesterday as well.
Totally.
So if you want to have a look back on yesterday's show, after 8 o'clock tonight, you can re-watch, after 9 o'clock, sorry.
It's later now.
Yeah, that's it. I know. Come on, Rosie. Yeah, we're here till 9 o'clock every day. After 9 o'clock tonight, you'll be able to re-watch all of the shows from today and all of the shows from yesterday. In fact, all of the shows from any day here at HobbyMaker. So you've always got tons of inspiration. It's really exceptional. This collection, I just think, lends itself to every single season, every single card, if it's anniversary, if it's birthday, if it's celebration, if it's sympathy. You know, it's a beautiful collection to get hold of. Now, you have, this is the full collection. So this is where you're going to get all 5 of your dies, and these are the floral cover plates, and all 6 of your sentiments as well. And that's your standard and your vertical as well. And they are shadow stacked, so in each set of the sentiments you do get multiple dies as well. However, we do have an opportunity for you to get each set individually, as I mentioned earlier. And so we're just going to run through those for you now, because we've got available in smaller bundles your verticals. Now, this is your happy and your treat and your birthday. So really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. That vertical birthday, again, you're going to use it so many different times. You've seen how James just used that. It's very difficult to create this using your other dies. You know, we were talking about that before, weren't we, James?
Yeah.
Unless you have every single letter of the alphabet. And even if you do, how painstakingly you're going to have to work to get them exactly in line with one another. So it's brilliant to have the opportunity. One another, that's the one. No, I put my teeth in. So it's £6.50 if you just want this one, okay. Then you've also got thanks. Thanks a lot, or many thanks. Again, how long would it take you to put all of these on top of one another and get them in that exact kind of alignment so beautifully? So it's really handy to have the die set, really affordable as well. I mean, look at this, MJ2867, just £5.50. Thanks a lot, many thanks, absolutely brilliant. We've also got your hello friend and your dear friend as well, or hello dear friend. Really beautiful. And again, your sentiment, your vertical sentiment there as well. If you would like all 3 of these, we do have a bundle. that will allow you to do so as well. So here it is for you. So if you want to get all three, your birthday, your thanks and your friend, TL2838, and we've got a little bit of a cheeky saving on this for you as well, okay? So brilliant, brilliant opportunity. This is set A, $16.99. We don't normally see vertical sentiments, and I know James has been asked a huge amount to bring these in, because you know what, they are really helpful, aren't they? They're really handy. When you're wanting that sentiment to go down the side of the card, down the middle of the card, as we've just seen James doing, they're brilliant, and I think you're going to reach for them all the time. So there they are for you. Now, we do have your other three sentiments as well. I'm just going to run through them really quickly for you, because we would love to see another demo from James. We've got Get Well Soon, the one we don't want to have to write, but of course we do, because, you know, get poorly. So you want to send that one. Exactly, there we go. Love you always. My words are running away. We want to write, yeah, exactly. Love you always. Absolutely beautiful. And you've got welcome home friend as well. Oh, sorry, Kat. It's racing through a bit too quickly there, wasn't I? I'm just desperate to get to demo. We love James's demos. They're all, yeah, absolutely fabulous. So you've got welcome home friend as well here for you. If you'd like all three, no surprise, we have a little, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Bundle. Deal. There we are. For you as well. A little deal of a bundle for you. £15.99 to get all three of those home. IN2883. But do you know what? They all come in the I want it all, aren't you? Yeah, we want it all. It does. It makes perfect sense. Who wouldn't want these cover plates as well? Because they're so decadent and so beautiful and so versatile. We have welcomed brand new crafters. You're at it as well now, Kat. It's catching.
That's great. I love it when we get new crafters. That's brilliant.
I know. This is it. It's lovely. Are you new to us? Are you new to Creative Expressions?
Yeah.
Message in. And I do want to reiterate, because we get messages sometimes, James, saying, oh, how do I get that deal? You all get this deal. This deal is for everybody. Yeah. We're fully inclusive. We don't have a club. You're part of the club. You're in it now just by simply watching HobbyMaker. You are very much part of it all. So the savings we put on screen for you, they're for each and every one of you. You don't have. It should be over £115.
This is a brand new release.
Yeah, brand new release. Should be £116. You got it today for $89.99, and that's for all 5 of your beautiful floral cover plates and the shadow stack sentiments as well. 11 die sets in total, and they're all tools for life. You've seen how versatile they are as well. I mean, you can make bright colours, beautiful, soft, antique colours. You know, they really are glorious. I mean, just to show you two, just from at random, but look at how entirely different they are, using the same die, but just creating completely different effects. They are stunning. Come on in, grab them. Andrea, Susan, Sapphire, Helen, Louise, if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you, okay? It's really important to check it out. I don't want you to miss out on this amazing saving. James, we definitely want another demo.
Should we have another quick demo? Okay, so what we're going to do, I just wanted to remind you, show you what we've done on the last one, because with exactly what Rosie was saying, they can be so different. It's got some really nice, rich royal colours there, and we're going to have a go with this one here, something really nice, summery, seasonal, loads of green foliage, really nice multicoloured flowers. So I'm going to pop together something that looks just like that for you. I'm going to break that down for you stage by stage. And how it starts off, and I just want to get to some different bits, because I know you've seen me use the pixie bursts. So what I've done here is I've taken 3 different colours, and I've just put them across a piece of paper, cardstock there, just white cardstock, trimmed it off, and then let that dry. And I'm just going to mount that onto my card base there, just to begin with. So I just want you to...
really enjoying looking at those colours as well.
I mean, it's very very spacey, very ethereal, isn't it? I mean, they're so versatile. And the nice thing is there's no mica in there. You don't always want loads and loads of mica and glitter. It's nice to have something matte and flat, because it looks like watercolour. It looks like you spent ages doing it. It looks really, really nice.
Stunning.
So we've got our background there created for our card. And then what I've also got is I've taken some coloured card from a card pad that we've got on today's show, and I've actually gone over the top with one of the other opal polishes. Because it's not just about black card and white card. We often say that with these opal polishes. Just going over the top of coloured cardstock, and whether it's lighter or darker, what you actually create. So our paper pad, it's a little botanical paper pad. I know we haven't shown you yet, but I think Kat's going to just throw you the details on the screen in a minute. But it's a really nice A5 paper pad. And what you can do with the opal polishes, but it's catch it. See how one half of that is now pearlescent? Ooh. So you can also pearlise your card and your paper stock just using these opal polishes. And it just, using the 4 colours I've got, you'll find it will match a maritude of cardstock you've got that you can then do. So I've done a piece of paper mounted onto a cardstock and done the whole area just like that. Look at those colours you've got.
Beautiful.
Great, aren't they?
That's happiness in a pad, that is.
It is.
Gorgeous.
It is. So I've taken that and going to just pop that into the centre there so that we've now got our card base coming up quite nicely there. So you can see what I've done. We've got that nice pearlised effect over that whole background, and that's what we're going to mount our base onto. Now, just while I've got just a few seconds, let me just bring in very quickly a piece of black and white cardstock to show you the 4 colours that we've got in the show today and exactly how they look. So let me start off with this one. So white and black, we're going to be very, very quick because you know the magic of these. Look at that. Completely different. So that's our winter. And then I'm going to go in with this stunning peach colour. And this is a brand new pot here. I love it when they're new pots.
Oh, it's nothing
There's
like
something about that's when you really want to see. Yeah, I know. It's great. This is our peach colour, look at that. So this is almost like a rose gold on the black, and you get a really spring peach on this side, which is really nice. Now the green is really, really different as well. I used this one yesterday. It's our blue parakeet. So the name blue parakeet is going to give you an idea. We've got the green there, and then that striking blue. How does that work? It's amazing, isn't it?
It's so cool.
I mean, these are great because you get those 2 colours, and then this one you've seen me use today. And I love the flamingo because that gold, we all want gold in our palette. But look at that, 4 pots, 4 completely different effects.
Amazing, isn't it?
8 colours, and any other cardstock in between is going to give you different shades of that. So, yeah, do think about that. Let me pop that to one side.
Winter and summer are the most popular at the moment.
I'm not surprised. It's nice to get that gold in to use as well. So let me go back to the cardstock, the card base that we've got here. Now what I'm going to do is a technique that I did yesterday, and we've got time, and it's just to show you how you can treat these dies slightly different again. So let me grab the die that we've got, which is this one here. And what I've actually done is gone ahead and cut out some white cardstock, and I've treated one piece of cardstock with that fantastic green pixie burst. And what I'm actually going to do is cut both pieces out at the same time, making sure that the pixie burst is on the top of my sandwich. I'm going to run that through the machine, and I will then show you why I've done it like that and how that's going to bring in. We're going to make our topper to go on top of our card front to bring that design together that we've got there. Right. So, let me show you what we've got here, because what we've done is we have cut 2 pieces of card, but what we've actually done is we've created that top piece won't be completely cut through. And what you can do at this stage, if you need to, you can just use a little bit of normal parcel tape, if you feel you need to, just to hold all of those pieces together. But depending on the card weight and the pressure of your machine, I kind of got to know my machine, and I know I can lift this out like that, like so.
Yeah.
And these are so many different ways you can use these. I'm going to lift off the white cardstock.
Oh my gosh!
Look at that. It's
That's
that easy and that effective. So what you've now done is you've created 2 pieces straight away. You've got your white one there ready to go. You've got that one there, and the pressure is mounted them together.
So that's the pressure alone. There's not a sticky sheet, there's no glue, it's just the pressure.
Now, if you want to work at that and push those pieces off, what you're then going to end up with is obviously just an outline like that.
Okay.
Okay? So there's lots and lots of different ways, just cutting those 2 pieces out with your machine that you can do.
So clever.
But what that means... It's magic. It is a magic trick.
You are. You have done magic trick.
So what that means is I can then put the 2 on top of each other, just like that. I'm going to glue those into position that we've got here very, very quickly, because I just want to show you some paper placing as well, just picking out some detail, because especially if we've got some new crafters showing on today's show. So do take your time with your fine nozzle and glue it all down, especially all these little details here. But you don't really want to watch me glue, do you? You want to see different techniques. So what that's allowed me to do is I've now got my detailed die, but I've also got the background die, and it's just cut the outline. So it means that the 2 are going to sit on top of each other, and I've very, very quickly and cunningly created this background where I've got the colour of the green showing through. So all my green foliage is now showing green. And it's all that lovely, lovely texture from the pixie burst. So it's just been a bit novel, a bit crafty, isn't it? We all like being a bit crafty, of how you sort of stack your plates and use your dies in lots and lots of different ways. So what I can now do is cut that same die out. Look at that, it's lovely, isn't it? So do you remember that piece of card I showed you at the top of the hour? And there it is, that's using all of the colours. Looks amazing, doesn't it?
Oh, so is that all of your pixie dust?
That's all of the pixie, yep, all of the pixie bursts, all together, and that is the sort of effect you're going to get. Pixie bursts, yeah. You can call it pixie bursts. I know what you mean.
It's like magic, that's why I keep calling
magic
it
powder.
Magic.
Right, I'm going to cut that through. So that's just a normal cut, nothing different at all. And what we're going to do is a little bit of paper placing, just to add in the details. So if you've not seen paper placing before, I really like it. I find it very therapeutic. Maybe not when I've got 3 minutes, but I find it very therapeutic when I'm at home crafting.
Loads of time.
Loads of time. Loads of time. So I am going to just pick off the top piece that I've got here, because the bit that you would normally want, I don't want. Now, I would use this, so don't worry, I'm not going to throw it away. But that is my, I mean, that just looks stunning.
I've never seen a die release
just looks
so
stunning
quickly.
like that. Oh, they do, yeah. They're actually, all of Sue's, we never say this, but all of Sue's dies are coated.
Yeah.
So it does make a difference.
It does make a difference, doesn't it?
All the good quality dies are, but there are
Yeah.
others out there that don't. So this piece here, you can certainly use in lots of different ways, like you saw me do yesterday, just mounting it onto black card. So as you go through this, you can almost make like 3 cards from all the bits that you're not going to use.
Making your life very easy, isn't it?
It absolutely is. Just being a little bit clever with it. So what I'm going to use, if you've not done paper placing before, is all of these bits and pieces in here. I'm just going to very carefully flip my die over. And I've not got my little picky up tool today, but I'm just going to use my pokey tool here, and I'm just going to poke out those pieces there that I know, because I've got the die around the right way, are going to fit in there absolutely perfectly. And they're nice big pieces to work with, so I'm only using the petals because I try to work on the theory that I love paper placing, but if it's going to take me too long, I don't do it, because I do enjoy it, but I just like to pick up the big pieces, and I think this on its own
looks lovely.
just looks stunning. It looks like some pansies or peppy. I mean, you could do these in red, and they could look like poppies. Yeah. I think this is a nice thing with these florals are not particularly. What's the word I'm thinking of? Sort of botanically correct. They are florals of one, but they could be anything you want them to be.
That's it. I mean, your floral symphony could be poinsettias almost, couldn't they? Depending on
there is actually somewhere around here a sentiment. Sue's done actually a Christmas one, and she's done exactly that. So yeah, very good point, Rosie. Yeah. So what I've done then is I've gone ahead and coloured in the rest of those areas with that colourway, and what you're going to get is something that looks a little bit like that. So I've just gone ahead and popped in those lovely multicolours right the way across there, popped it on some foam pad tape again, and then I can mount that. Now I could mount it top, bottom, side. I'm going to go up the top here because it's a little bit different to what I did yesterday. But it just shows you all the different ways that you can mount these, and they are very, very versatile.
They're so decadent, aren't they? They're really decadent.
They are.
Really.
And I think you just get lovely, lovely. You think how many simple cuts I've done there.
Yeah.
And I've just gone ahead and I've actually used these layers. And I love the sentiments that Suze does with the shadows, because I just love having that outline added on. Even the white on white, it's so simple to then mount them up like this. And I've actually cut the letters out of some leftover pixie burst cardstock that I treated in the green. So it almost looks like it's grass, doesn't it, actually?
It does.
It almost looks like it's grass-grown sort of wording as well. But you bring those together like that, and it's as simple as that. Now, I could stop there, but obviously if you go for the Cosmic Shimmer bundles, you can then add in your 3D Pearl Accents, which I've done with this one here. You saw me doing the last card. I've done them there without the glitter, and then I've gone all the way around, just using the same, just following this, because this is a great die. If you've not used them before, use this die, because it's a little tip. What you can actually do is run the 3D Pearl Accent in the die cut hole, and if you're a little bit unsure about your placing or your practicing, or how, this will virtually kind of do it for you, because they're going to sit perfectly and be spaced perfectly all the way around your card, just like that. And I forgot to share this with you at the top, but there are all 4 colours in both glitters done in different ways on a little card there, so you can see the effects that you get.
Beautiful.
So that's our second card come together, but it's so fun and so effective to use.
Yeah, I love it. That is just gorgeous. And do you know what? I would love you to be able to look through everything that James has brought with him today, because it's honestly every card that you make. All right, I've got a minute to show as many as possible. Look at this.
Shall I give you a hand?
Yes, look at that. You Santangle into them. Use your beautiful glossies. Look at that as well. Look at this, Alan, Andrea, Susan, Sapphire, Helen, Louise.
Look at that one.
You've got to check it out. Look at this. Oh, my goodness me. Every single card is different. Every single one is unique. And, you know, I love this. Look at that. You've got so much metal with this collection, so many tools for life. And it's our last... Oh, love this.
It's almost like the plates, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. Well done, Alan. Look at that. Big cards, little cards, crowns, boxes. You can make little lanterns,
There's a
light
technique
boxes.
I just showed you, just done with a different finish, which is really, really nice.
Stunning. Oh, I love this as well. Look at it. Honestly, just fabulous. You have got to get this home. Creative expressions. The beautiful thing is you are able to be an artist. You can make whatever you like and just...
I just managed to find Sue's card that says Merry Christmas.
Oh,
so exactly
nice.
what Rosie was saying about the poinsettias. There you go. You can make them like poinsettias.
There we go. That was a great idea from Kat, actually, as well. I stole it. Absolutely amazing. Well done to every single one of you. Check out. Thank you, James. You're back at...
I am. I'm back at 7 o'clock tonight.
This
collection, a different collection.
It's the etymology, isn't it?
If you're into stamping, or maybe even new to stamping, it's great because they're little tiny stamps to work with and really, really different, really effective.
It's incredible. It's on the web right now. Shop ahead. The price will drop. It's a beautiful collection. I think this is the last scheduled show today.
It is. Yeah,
so go and grab it.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Thank you, James.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere because we've got some more birthday celebrations coming up. And Debbie has shown her power today, I think, with that extra cheeky saving on the Gemini too. And do you know what? She's got a whole hour of double drops coming up after this.
See you later.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Come on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Oh my goodness, today has disappeared and look at all this sparkle and jazz. It's great.
This is all that jazz.
Bling,
I love it.
right. So
I actually
good.
feel like I'm at home now because look, yeah, I'm matching.
Who are you going to be today, Debbie? I feel like it's stars in your eyes. You can come out.
Don't be surprised if you see this dress make another outing tomorrow because I'm loving that it matches this set.
It's a fabulous dress, so you're allowed to wear it as much as you like. We had a message, right?
Oh, I know, I did a bit of a...
This hour is all about Debbie's double drop. And technically speaking, Debbie did a double drop earlier on today. In case you missed it, the Gemini 2, something happened. And this was Sarah's response.
My word, people, what is going on? I was only there yesterday. That was already an unbelievable deal. Look at Debbie just swanning in, doing whatever she likes. It's only because you want to be everybody's favourite, Debbie, because I was totally everybody's favourite if you saw the deals I was doing yesterday. So I'll give you that one. Actually, I'm back on Friday, so I can't believe you've got that price to $199. I will see you all on Friday. Chances are I'm going to guess there'll be none of that stock left. Good luck. Have an amazing rest of your day with the shows, and you little miss just taking charge. I'll do what I want. I love it.
I was trying to think of come swanning in.
Made me just chuckle. I mean, literally.
Well, we weren't expecting that response
because
we didn't think Sarah was watching when I said that I'd been having a little chat to everybody at head office, like when I'm talking Anna, Matt and Holly, the guys that we talk, and I saw that deal and I thought it was fabulous, but this for me is where it's more fabulous because that's what I asked for.
Yeah.
It wasn't that I was being a diva, I promise you, it was just that we've always brought the machine at that price, and I just thought it is our special birthday, it's our 19th birthday, and why can't we bring it at the same price that we bring it and give you everything for free?
Well, I tell you something, everyone at home is delighted. If you bought this yesterday, you have been refunded, okay? Everyone, this was essentially Debbie's first double drop. Before she even sat down this morning, I'm doing something better. I've been chatting to the guys and I just got to make this happen today. She's blooming well gone and done it. So this was a little bit of a payback.
She stole my day.
show.
I was down to come down on Tuesday to kickstart the birthday celebrations, and she pulled rank, rightly so. This is her, you know, this is her baby. This is her 19th year of celebrating all the hard work, the blood, sweat and the tears that she's poured into this business for those 19 years. So rightfully so, but I was licking
You're
my
a little
wounds
bit raging.
I was a bit raging.
Bit raging.
I was like, what? What? I was like, no,
I
I'm
love
not
it.
having
Well,
it.
do you know what? If this is what a Debbie drop is all about, we love it. Bring it on. But I do have a little bit of news for you. So, officially, 70% of this stock has now gone. We cannot reconfigure this bundle. There might be another one. There might be a different one, but we cannot do this bundle again, okay? This is what we're talking about. The Gemini 2 and all of this. This is over £100 worth of goodies that you are getting absolutely free. Essentially, your machine is $99.99 today, essentially. If you take off the over £100 worth of free items, that means your machine is $99.99. It's absolutely epic. You've got your turntable in there. You've got your rocker blocks in there. Obviously, you've got the Gemini 2 with its standard plates in there as well. You've got a whole craft club in there. I mean, it is a jam-packed, brilliant bundle with your scoreboard, with so many tools you can use to get you crafting, to get you doing and creating. It's wonderful. And do you know what's incredible? because it's on a completely interest-free split pay. That's for every single one of you, by the way. That's not you have to be part of a premium club or a VIP. We are all inclusive here at HobbyMaker. You are all invited to take advantage of this and the completely interest-free split pay. You're also, all of you, every single one of you, able to use our 4.95 P&P. If you bought from Creative Expressions with James just a moment ago, if you came in earlier on for Kerry Creates with our gorgeous Carla, you can still use that 4.95 P&P. And this, all of this, it's not like it's a little tiny machine.
It's not a machine. It's our A4 Gemini dual functioning die cutting and embossing machine, hence the word Gemini, because it's the star sign of twins. It does do all your die cutting, all your precision die cutting, all those dies that you've had buried for years in the back of your stash because you can't get it cut through your machines. It'll tackle it. It's got that powerful performance, the most immense pressure in there. But it's had a upgrade. We launched it last year, and I say launched, it's just an extension to the Gemini family. So from the original, we've done nothing apart from the insides in terms of the pressure, the powerful performance, the precision cutting. We've changed none of that. What we've just changed is the aesthetic look. It's just better looking. Beautiful. It's just, as Sarah calls it, sexy looking. It absolutely is. You can see all of the functions there. You've still got all your functions from your play, pause button, reverse function. What this enables you to do is, look, Debbie's multi-cutting lots of different dies, and she's not afraid to put it anywhere on that plate. She's putting it all over the plate, and to get that precision cut every single time. It is faster, it is quieter, and it is still powerful. It's got a sensor now that goes across, an optical sensor that goes across the whole way. It is unmatched cutting power. I've used my Gemini machine since day dot. This new one that sits on my desk now is just the fact that it's got all the extra functions that you're seeing. And when I say that, it does cut into multimedia because you've got your soft crafts as well as your paper crafts. That's your full light sensor that we're talking about, as an optical sensor that goes across the whole of the mouth of the machine, which means you can put plates in now, straightforward. You don't have to turn them. You've still got all the buttons that we add, but they're a bit more flush now into the machine. Glide feet makes it super easy to move around. Don't forget today, though, you are getting that turntable. Yes. That turntable is now coming to you for free. You've got your built-in storage, and that's on both of those, both sides. 3 USB charging points, which means you can charge your multimedias like your phones, like your iPads. Fold-away stand there as well for those to stand on there with your phone, with your iPad, and a storage place at the top as well. It's just an absolutely phenomenal machine. And look at our gorgeous Debs. She's back. She's celebrating herself down here this weekend. Let's have a look.
Claire in Lincolnshire says, can it fit A4 sideways?
So, no, the mouth of the machine is 9 inches. Yeah. So, an A4 is it 12? 9 by 12? 12? So, you can't put, so you can't, for example, that's the size of your machine. When you drop that down, no, it doesn't go in sideways. Let me just bring that back in.
But it fits A4.
But it fits it in. It absolutely fits in. So it goes in that way. And look, it's even taking it through, even though there's only one plate there. That's that optical sensor that's picked up there for you. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, get those questions in.
We are live. We're interactive. You can message us by the website, hobbymaker.com. And you can also just message directly to the studio@hobbymaker.com. But for this bundle, with the amazing Gemini 2, over 70% of the stock has gone. If you want to take advantage of Debbie's double drop, this ridiculous saving here today, come on in and grab it, okay? Now, does a hot foil machine work with this?
Our hot foil machine. So our foil press machine works through this, yes. Is that what that? Amazing. Yeah. And if you saw the shows yesterday with the letterpress machine, the new letterpress one that goes, that also works through with the Gemini 2 as well. But for a foil press machine, so that as our branded machine, our foil machine, yes, absolutely. And you don't need any extender plates because of that optical sensor. If it drop down there, the optical sensor now doesn't need an extender plate, so it literally takes the foil press machine. It's still got the heat sensors in there, so you can pop that in absolutely fine, yeah.
It's brilliant. So many more and more of you are coming through every single second. Please check out. Now, a question about the weight. Yeah. Now, it's sturdy, but it's not, I mean, it's easy to pick up, isn't it?
It is, because underneath, can you see here, you've got your hand grip. So it is still, now, it is considerable weight to it. Yeah. It is weight, but it's not, I mean, I'm not the strongest. You only have to ask any of my family, because I literally call on anybody to help come and lift things for me, because I'm not the strongest person. But you can literally pick that up. It's not something you're going to fly around. But look, that's that glide feet. It literally just slides. But can I just tell you about those glide feet? Don't think just because you've got glide feet that it's going to bounce all over the counter. No, siree. It moves nowhere. The beautiful thing today, though, is you're getting the little turntable that fits underneath the machine as well.
So good. We also had a question from Eloise. Eloise has messaged in. She said, "Hi, Rosie and Debbie. I nearly didn't get my Gemini 2 today because the split pay wasn't working. And the lady had to have a word with her boss, but got it eventually. I hope it won't be as heavy as my other make. As being in a wheelchair, it was very heavy for me. Do we have instructions with it as the plates are different to my other one?" From Eloise. Thank you. And I'm so glad we could get the split pay sorted for you.
Absolutely.
And just call the call centre. If any of you are having that same problem, there are 5 split pays on this. We haven't had any other messages, so I hope it's been okay for you all. But those 5 split pay, they are totally interest-free, and every single one of you is welcome to use that option if you would like to, okay? You don't have to be part of a VIP club or anything like that. It's for every single one of you, interest-free, and all part of that one postage and packaging as well, just $4.95.
So, Eloise, so if you've had a Gemini, the previous Gemini, it's the same plate configuration, because in your machine, I mean, you've seen all the freebies you're getting 2 cutting plates, you get a magnetic shim, a plastic shim, a rubber embossing mat, and a metal plate. And that's the standard that comes with the machine. We have hours and hours of tutorials. I will just tell you, coming up at 6 o'clock with myself and Nigel, we are going to go a little bit more in depth, and I'm going to do some demos with it as well for anybody that wants to watch how they work.
If you've got any left.
If there's any left, I will just say. But because I can see names on the screen and I'm slightly getting a little bit worried. But I will go through that with you. And Eloise, I can promise you, it's a very simplistic plate system. It's quite easy. And I will
can even do it.
Yeah, I will run through that with you. And listen, you heard Carla in the earlier show. If Carla's not going to break a machine, and I've known Carla a long time, and I know, gospel, she does break machines. So I know that she, honestly, you can't go wrong with it. But I will talk through that with you a little bit more in depth at 6 o'clock with Nigel when we come on later.
Perfect.
So Eloise, yeah, absolutely.
I will just say as well, if you ever do have any worries, because your customer service is absolutely exceptional, isn't it? It's brilliant.
Yeah, and we've got a team of ladies up there that know every single answer to your question when it comes to the Gemini, I can promise you.
And you're never on your own
You're never on your own. Yeah. And these hours of tutorials that I talk about on our YouTube channel, and you just look for Crafters TV, you subscribe for free, nothing, no charge, no nothing, no catches, but you can watch those hours of tutorials. I myself have done one-on-ones with them where I've done 2 hours of literally going through everything because, like I've said, it's a die cutting, embossing, and move from paper craft into soft craft, so you can go over all of the, if you're into everything like I am, not that I'm greedy, but I am, you can go into all types of crafting with it.
Okay, I'm just going to put it out there now. 75% of the stock has now officially gone. That does not include everyone who's still got it in their baskets. Irina, David, we've got Sharon, Jan, Andrew, Marion, Cardiff, Bedfordshire, Pennsylvania. This is such, if you've been thinking about this for a while, maybe this has been on the top of your list. This has been something you've been really working towards. It's absolutely there for you. Is that Dave Bradford in Dorset? Is it good? It could be. It could be. Do you know what? I don't know. Look, as if it's not enough that you've already got over £100 worth of goodies free with this bundle, we're also giving you another freebie today.
We are, yes. Yep, birthday.
One for customer?
Yep, absolutely. It's a gorgeous die and stamp set as well. And a lovely intricate die, which I probably might use that later on to show you how that will cut through as well. And you've got a stamp in there as well. Well, I say a stamp. There's 4 different stamps on the inside. So that's your freebie for purchasing anything, is it £10 and over?
£10 and over,
which, of course, the machine is obviously more than £10, so you're going to get that as an extra freebie as well.
It's so good. I mean, isn't it fantastic? You think about this, right? You've got the machine, which is £199.99. You've got over £100 worth of goodies. It takes your machine basically down to $99.99, which is incredible. And you're going to get all of it home because of our 5 split pay.
I thought about 5.
It's, I mean, 5 split pay. So, do you know, all you're paying is $39.99 and you're taking all of that home.
I missed that earlier.
It's amazing, isn't
it? Less than £40, take home a machine of this quality.
And you're going to get it straight away. You don't have to wait until you've made the 5 payments. We send it, you know, it gets sent out. Donna has messaged in from Cornwall. She says, "Hi all, I have various disabilities with mobility issues." And I think, you know what, Donna, thank you for messaging in, because there will be a lot of people watching who have exactly the same issues, or, you know, the G2 is one of the easiest machines to use because of the turntable and the slide feature. crafter. I love that.
Donna.
So
Thank
gorgeous.
You. Yeah, seriously, thank you
Brilliant.
because it's all right for me to stand here, and I know people say she works for the company. Of course, she's going to say that about the machine. I'm a crafter at heart. I want a machine that does all those things for me. That has never let me down. My original never let me down. The only reason I changed this one is because of the extra features, like it is with your phones, with your cards, with everything. It's just all the things that make it work for me. What it hasn't let me down on is that die cutting ability, that embossing ability, and that moving into those different genres of craft. So Donna, thank you so much for that, because that really truly means the world when you guys come in and tell us why it is the right machine for you. And it is literally the best deal we've ever brought it at, with all those freebies. And yes, I did throw a strop when I saw it, because I thought, no, I want it. I can see names.
Several.
I can see the names.
I don't know if you're going to have any left later on.
We might have to ask Ellie if you're watching, or Nigel. You might have to make some phone calls.
You might have to just do some dancing. Or
I've got lots of other things on the show, but I'm just not sure. Because this was meant to last us. The stock that we brought was meant to last us for the entire 2 weeks.
But then Debbie double dropped it.
Debbie, get me on back on her somehow.
That's it. No. Okay, officially, and we've got so many more double drops to bring to you, but officially now, just to update you, 80% has gone. That does not include everyone who has it in their basket. It's Penny, brand new crafter, Susan, brand new crafter, Mary, Liz, Stephen, Dave, David Stewart as well, Sharon, Andrew and Cardiff, Marion, brand new crafter. If you have any questions at all, there is no such thing as a daft question. I ask the daftest of all the questions. There's no such thing.
There's no such thing as a daft question.
Message in, because we're here, we're live, we're interactive, and Debbie is here to answer. So just honestly, whatever you're thinking, someone else is probably thinking it as well. So, and Debbie will have the answer. So message in.
And if we get time, I'll try and do some in this hour. I'll try to do some demos in this hour. But we have got a lot of deals to get through as well. We will try. We'll see what Kat says. You just tell me when. Get your questions in. If you want to see anything, I will do that for you as well.
A question from Christine.
Yes.
Do you need to buy separate plates for cutting fabric?
Right. No, you don't. However, they are available, because if you ever watch our Becky or our Sarah on Sewing Street, and bearing in mind, Sarah, Takeover, Sewing Street, Friday, there are cutting fabric plates. And when I say that, it's the metal plates that are the difference, because we have an A and a B plate for metal with the use of the 2 cutting plates. So you don't need them, because I'll be totally honest, I have a set of plates for my paper craft and a set of plates for my multimedia. So personally, you don't need them. You can use the machine, you can use the plates they get in. We've got some plates on the show as well. But they are available. Maybe just check the website out to see if they're available. It's an A and a B plate in a metal plates. They're they're slightly thicker to what the metal plate comes as a paper craft.
Perfect. And that will be available on Sewing Street. If we haven't got them in at the moment, they'll be on Sewing Street on Friday. But talking of plates, because obviously you get your standard plates with the Gemini too, right?
Yes.
And with the bundle, you will get your standard plates. We do have 2 different sets, some extra plate bundles for you today. So you've got your A4 plate bundle, and I love that it comes with these gorgeous cases.
So you're going to get the bag. So the bag's coming.
And that's neoprene, isn't it? It's really strong. You can smell
neoprene.
It's like wetsuit material.
It's like wetsuit material, and it's stretchy. And I use mine not just for plates. I use it to put projects in as well when I don't want to get water.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Get wet.
Nice.
Now the plates that we get asked the most is that we've got 2 cutting plates, these are what you cut into. So when you're die cutting, these are white now for that optical sensor. Now, if you've got the original Gemini, you can use these plates through your original machine as well. And then there's the metal shim in there. So you're getting 2 clear, I keep calling them clear, 2 white cutting plates and 1 metal shim, and the storage bag to pop everything in, because they're the ones that you tend to use. And even though, because they're now the whites, they're now stronger than they've ever been before.
They last longer.
They last longer, but it's always good to have a spare set in for when you need to change the plates that you're currently working with. If you know, if he's had wear and tear over time, I will tell you, do the flip and reverse like we always encourage you to do with the plate system we have done throughout the history of the Gemini. But for me, to get the extra plate system, I think is absolutely fabulous. And is that the price that I've seen on the screen?
Amazing. $39.97 for you today. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, Yvonne, Anika, Elaine, Lorraine, Crafter there as well. We've also got the junior version. You can use these in the Gemini too as well.
You can, yes. So these are now, so it's just been scaled down to size because we do have the Gemini Junior in the family of the Gemini machines. And that's what they're made for, because these are 9x6. Perfect. However, they fit into your Gemini as well. And now you don't have to, we used to have to do it this way, turn sideways, you don't, you just put them straight in. Perfect. But you get in just a replica of it in 2 white cutting plates and 1 metal shim and the storage bag. Oh my God, look at the price.
It's so
well, that's crazy. So yeah, these are to restock on the smaller plates.
Is it true as well? I mean, over 90% of the dies that you use will go in
absolutely,
these ones,
yeah, absolutely.
Well worth getting.
Yeah, definitely. The difference between an A4 is that you can put, obviously can put bigger dies on there, but not many manufacturers. We're not all into great big dies, like filling the whole of an A4 plate. But it just means you've got more space to put them onto. But yeah, I think Sarah said something like 95, 90. I mean, I've heard daft amounts out there, but there are literally tons and tons of dies and embossing folders that you are going to be able to get through on your 9x6 plates.
And again, you've got the neoprene bag. I mean, I'm not being funny, but a case like that, you can be paying $26.97 just for the bag. Absolutely. It's fantastic. Now, I've got a quick question as well from Deborah. Hi to everyone. Is the Gemini 2 quieter and faster than the Gemini 1?
Yes. Yes, and yes. It is quicker. So previously, the older machine, about 18 to 19 seconds. This one, 10 to 11 seconds to go through. Big difference. And it's quieter. Really quiet. So the motor in there, and in the original Gemini, I had it with my own, but I didn't mind. It was a workhorse. But this one is much quieter, and it makes a difference to have that quieter one. I've got neighbours. My craft room is attached to my neighbours. Not literally attached to their bedroom, but it's their bedroom on the other side. And I craft at all hours of the night. So to have a quieter machine for me is a plus.
Really important, absolutely. Message in as well, you know, tell everybody what your experience has been. Now we've got the double-sided. Tell us about these.
So in our stash we have double-sided die technology. Okay. So it's a patented die by Crafter's Companion. To use it, we ask you to use the double-sided die plates. Now there isn't just one in here, there's 2. So there's 2 plates in here for you to be able to use your double-sided dies in. I have also known people put normal, regular dies in the middle of them as well. Okay. So, yeah, it's a great one to have for anybody out there who owns some of our double-sided die technologies that we have out there. And is that the price? 50?
Yeah, I think that's the first time ever the price has dropped.
Because these are super toughened plates. So, yeah, absolutely.
Now, you can listen to Debbie, absolutely do, but you can also listen to customers who have this at home. John says, good afternoon, both. We have all 5 in the Gemini family and highly recommend all of them. Thank you, John, for taking the time to message in.
Thank you, John. Yeah, again, listening to you guys, like, you could listen to me all the time.
Oh, my gosh.
What was
that?
Did
you hear that? 85%.
I heard a figure in my ear. We're like, what did you just say? John, thank you so much for emailing in, because it's truly... It means the world when you hear from people who use our machines as much as we use them, to hear that feedback, because that for me, it's worth its weight in gold. So John, thank you for taking time out of your day to message him.
Right, Kat's shaking.
I know she
because she's scared about your double drop deals.
There's some amazing deals in the show, let me just say.
Genuinely shaking. Now, if you're just starting out in your crafting journey, if you're buying for friends, if you're buying for family, maybe we all get stuck in ruts, and we also have that kind of fog.
I am guilty of that. Sometimes I go to that craft room, I lay all my things out, and I think, oh my God, I don't know what to do, what am I going to do? Because when I say I've made thousands of cards in the years that I've been with Crafter's Companion, I've made thousands. And sometimes that block can come, a bit like a writer's block. It's the same for a crafter. You sometimes need that bit of inspiration, and that's where these come into their own, because there are projects on projects. And this is, can I just tell you, this is what you could... Oh
3.
Did you forget how many you put in? I forgot how many I put in this.
4. 5. 6.
Now, you might be thinking, 6 magazines for that price on the screen. I should have lever sensors. No, if you've been a big follower of us, you'll know it's not just the magazine with the inspiration. There are craft kits, there are papers, there are stamps, there are stencils, there are absolutely jam-packed full of tons of things to be able to work with, and then all the inspiration that you need. And there's digital downloads in there as well. And I'm just trying to work out now which way we're going. There you are. Thank you. Oh,
there we are. 5.
Oh, I'm thinking 6. I don't remember doing 6. I'm thinking, oh, I've been a bit generous here. Honestly, 5. Generous. This is incredible. These are jam-packed full. And for example, I'm just going to open up one right now. Can you hold those there to show you what I mean? Because I haven't seen this one, so I'm really excited. That's why I pulled this one out first, because I haven't had this one yet. So you've got a stencil in here. You've got a die set, an embossing folder, and some stamps in there as well. More layering stencils. And then inside you've got this magazine that is full of inspiration. Do you love doing techniques like that? Do you love doing a little bit of die cutting? Papers. I forgot about the papers. Let's just talk about papers that are in each of the magazines as well. And literally, it's from the start to the finish, full of projects. There is no, Nigel calls this the all thriller, no filler. Because there is nothing in there that is advertising, apart from obviously our things that we sell, of course, but not advertising as such. It's inspiration for you. Yeah. So that if you do have that little bit of a block, you've got something to hand, to go to refer to. Perhaps you wanted to make something like this with your stencils that you've got in the magazine. You follow it step by step. It takes you through what you need, all the ingredients and how to make it, to put it together. Twist and pop.
Oh, did you get the
pop in there?
Did you get it? I mean, this is inspiration for the nation right now.
Oh, I love that one as well.
We've got, they should be $14.99 each, which, bearing in mind, you've got 3 gifts and they're similar in each and every magazine. So you've got 15 gifts in total, which is amazing. You're going to have stamps, you're going to have stencils, you're going to have dies. It's literally jam-packed. Maybe embossing folders as well, the topper packs, the papers. Now, remember, this is a Debbie Double Drop special, right? So let's show you where we should be stopping. Let's show you an amazing deal. Okay, a birthday deal, actually. We're under £50, $49.99. That's a £25 saving already.
That's a great drop, but...
Brilliant.
I mean, I think that's a fabulous... In fact, when you look at it, that's £10 a magazine.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And the craft kit. So each one of these magazines has got a craft kit. You can see them all inside.
Right.
But...
This one?
Yeah.
This one. Right. Kat wants to go in here.
Well, why does she want to go there, I wonder? I love this one, let me just tell you. It's the print, it's the Wild at Heart, it's the fabulous magazine that is full of inspiration, that is full of paper in there, that's full of digital downloads in there, that's full of inspiration.
You got 4 gifts in this one.
Exactly. This craft kit is amazing. And if you did buy into the Wild at Heart that we brought back, I think it was earlier on this year, maybe last year, I can't remember when it was, but none of these are repeated. So you've got an embossing folder, you've got a stamp set, which is gorgeous. You've got a stencil, which is just right up my street, because I am a little bit of a leopard girl.
I've got a cushion like this at home.
Yeah, and then also one of my favourite dies, which is this Love Heart die with a leopard print centre.
Right.
Yeah.
Listen, if we were to sell this just as a collection, $49.99, amazing. Your papers, your die, your embossing folder. It's a 3D embossing folder as well. For your stencils in there as well, for your stamps. It's extraordinary. Now, listen, we've got so many of you dialing through. This is double drop Debbie, okay? So we are doing...
Yeah, because I'm not happy with that. I want to go a little bit lower if I can.
Yesterday.
So, yeah, exactly.
So yesterday. We are about to do something ridiculous. Do not wait for the clock. Check it out now. We should be at £15 a magazine. You've got 15, you've got 5 in this bundle, and all those free gifts with every single one. We're at $49.99. It's extraordinary. We are going again. Oh, yes, we are. So don't wait for the clock. Everyone gets the final low price. And it's all part of your $4.95 postage and packaging as well. So it just, honestly, the floodgates have opened. The phone lines are ringing off the hook.
36,
just said,
30, I know she
I really
did,
don't
because each one of these normally comes to you as a kit is about £14, £15, Kat.
Yeah,
$14.99. So when you look at that price, that would be literally
that's 2 and a quarter.
2 and a bit. Yeah, two
2
and a bit.
third,
And you're getting 5.
Yeah.
The craft kit alone, in every single one of these, is worth... It's literally worth a lot more than what you're seeing on the screen.
Yeah, this is
because
amazing.
there are 5 craft kits in each magazine. And then each magazine is jam-packed full of inspiration, of projects of all different kinds. No repeats in there. So absolutely incredible. I just think this is, and I mean, look at that in quantity, 885 hints and tips, 89 elements of crafting, 165 in that one, 91 in that one, and 155 in the last one.
You're never gonna be stuck again.
Sensational. It really, truly is. For that price that you're seeing on the screen, I want to try and work that out, what that is per, so $36.99 per, how much?
£7.39.
£7.39.
I don't think so. That's crazy. Let's count up the free goodies. You've got 4 in Wild at Heart, okay? That's 4 freebies. You've got your embossing, 1, 2, 3 in there, so 7. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in there as well,
and
so
papers.
11.
There's papers on top of that as well, yeah.
So it's 11, not including the papers. 11, there's 4 in here as well. It's 15.
That's a double one.
Is that a doubler?
That's a double one. That's double.
Oh my gosh! So actually, that's hold on, that's 3.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
hold on.
in that one, and
7
papers.
in that one on its own.
Yeah.
Sheeps, and then don't forget as well. I'm not counting the individual stamps. There's 12 stamps in there. Oh my! Well, I've lost count now. That's it.
I know you would. I know you would. It's just incredible, which is why everybody right now is loving this, because it really is. Do you know, this could be a gift to one of your crafty friends. This could be a gift to your craft club that you run. This could be a gift to yourself if you are one of those that runs out of ideas. And don't forget, where's that free gift?
You got your free. Have I just put it back in there?
Have you put the free gift in there?
Oh no.
What have you done?
Put it somewhere. What have I done? What have I done?
Rosie, what are you like?
What are you like? There
There
it is. I put it away. You're also getting this completely free. Absolutely. Right. All I can say is, if it's in your basket, you are missing out on the most amazing double drop deal. Don't leave it in your basket. It's no good there. You need to check it out fully. Someone else is going to grab it otherwise. We haven't got we haven't got an endless quantity.
We
here.
haven't, no.
It's really, once it's gone, it's gone. These deals can't be repeated. So go and grab it while you can. Look at everyone coming through. And do you know what? Maybe you're new to HobbyMaker today. Maybe you've just tuned in. You've been getting a feel for it. Just watching the show and just having a little look and see what's going on. We're really inclusive here at HobbyMaker. We love your messages. We're live, we're interactive, and it's our wonderful collaborations with wonderful companies.
I was going to say it's my birthday.
Companion.
It was actually my birthday last week.
It was,
It was my birthday last week, but it's
Birthday.
our company birthday. I wish I were 19 again. Actually, no, because I'd have a word with myself if I were.
I think we all would,
19, I
wouldn't
know
we?
we all would. 19th birthday with our company. Our Sarah started this business 19 years ago. And now we are in the midst. This is our 3rd day of our celebrations, and we are, second day here, but so excited to bring you all the things that we're going to bring you. Great deals, great bundles, great just a whole load of greatness in terms of new launches and you taking advantage of some great sales in these shows as well. And let me tell you, we've gone all out. We have gone all out with our birthday deals. And I know you're looking all over.
I am. It's over there, isn't it? I was going, where is it? I was like, oh, Debs has got it over there. Hi, are the magazines available on their own? Thank you. Just in the bundle, my darling. With that saving, honestly, if we were bringing them on their own, you'd be able to get 2 at that price, really, and that's it. So in the bundle, you're getting 5 of those amazing magazines, and don't forget, it's not just the magazines; it's all those free gifts that you're getting in there as well.
Think of all those free gifts. That's a lot of
well
free
worth
gifts.
it. It's a lot of Christmas shopping you're doing there,
Absolutely.
actually, with all of that, isn't it? Now, tell us about this because you love this. So you've made
sentiment stamps, and it's on a panel. So if I just bring it up, I'll just bring it up into view so you can see it. It comes on a panel, and literally, it's got all your, different types of sentiments in here, which you might think right now, does it really make any sense? But it will do in a second because we've got some dies that go with it. So you've got greetings, you've got your merry, your happy, your joy, lots of sending love this, and you're probably thinking, what does that mean? But then you've got a die in here that says Christmas, so sending love this Christmas. So all of these stamps will work with these dies, and I think we've got festive and Christmas on there so that they all match. So look how many sentiments you've got on that panel alone. I could actually put that into a little ring binder if you want.
Oh, you could, couldn't
So
you?
you've got your 2 dies. So that's the bit that makes sense, because you're probably thinking, blessings. Blessings? What? Festive blessings. Now it makes sense because you've got the die to work with it. So, and there's a lot of on there. So from our home to yours, you could put Merry and then the Christmas die with it. So
nice. And some of them do stand on their own.
They
as well,
do,
don't
yeah,
they?
yeah, absolutely.
You know, Joy, Sparkle, you could just stamp those in your background.
Absolutely,
So
yeah. So that's all your sentiment stamps there, and then you've got the dies that make it make sense, that work together. So that is your stamp set and die set, and then also we've popped some stamping card in there for you as well with all these gorgeous colours, creams, whites, greens, Christmas reds.
Do they just make your card blanks straight away?
Absolutely, use them however you want to use them. Talking of card blanks, we've got card blanks and envelopes for you. So you've got all of the, let me just separate them. In fact, you've got your white cards, and these are 4x6, by the way, so you've got that cream, you've got that green, and you've got the red. Now notice that they match those. Beautiful. So they could be the inserts. Fold them in half, slip them in, they're the inserts. Stamp onto them, put them on the inside of your card. And if you've got the card blanks, you need the envelopes to finish. So you've got all the envelopes in there as well, and running through those colourways again, so pop them that there. Beautiful. And then lastly, we've got some lovely little, I never remember the name of it. Twine, thank you very much. Then we had a little brain.
It's like candy cane twine.
Yeah, candy cane. It's lovely. I love the Christmas colours. And my ribbon has got stuck to me. There we go.
I think we're missing a set, you know.
Oh, we're missing something else?
In this bundle, yeah. Because you've also got the Love You set, all about you.
So there's two. And the ink pads. I am loving this. So, this makes more sense. This is jam-packed full. And in the love one, it's exactly the same, where you've got all the love terminology and the die that matches there to make it make sense, so that they work with each other, so you can actually stamp out your sentiment and then die cut to put that. And again, inserts, again, card blanks, again, card envelopes, and some more ribbon in there as well for you. So it's an absolutely jam-packed full of all your set. I'm going to call it the sentiment bundle, this.
It's awesome.
Sentiment.
And do you know what? It should be £61.96. Yeah. This is a double drop special from Debbie. Should we show you where we should be stopping?
Yeah.
Should we show you an absolutely
Look, these deals are getting me all hot and bothered. I'm having to get my cloth out to wipe my glasses, because
I'm surprised
because they're all absolutely fabulous deals. They are incredible.
$49.99. How many elements are in this bundle altogether?
A lot.
I mean, it's just countless. It's amazing. $49.99. We're putting in 30 seconds.
Not happy with that.
No, we're not stopping
there.
No,
I'm not happy with that. I want to go a bit lower. Can we go a little bit lower, please?
Low. There we go. Now, remember, you've got everything we've just shown you here.
Whacking ink pads at me, Rosie.
But you've also got a whole other sentiment stamping set in there as well, with the dies. It's massive. It's jam-packed. It's absolutely incredible. And we're not stopping at $49.99. Now, if you've already checked out, if you're dialing through, you're all going to make this mega saving.
Are the ink pads coming with it? Yeah. Thank you, because I saw that picture then, I thought, where are the ink pads? The reason why we've chose the ink pads, it's quick dry. I am a messy stamper. I smudge.
Okay.
But with a quick dry ink pad, you cannot smudge, because the minute it hits that cardstock or that insert, it is instantly dry. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how they've done it or why we can do it, but it just is absolutely incredible. And I've chosen two of my favourite colours, crushed velvet and pine tree, because I thought they're quite nice and Christmassy as well for that Christmas. You know, that Christmas one?
I love
But
that.
Absolutely fabulous. Now, these are $5.99 each. Take off your, that's 11, 12 pounds off.
£12 off?
£12 off, that makes them £30 for all of the stamps, all of the cards, all of the envelopes, all of the inserts and all of the extra embellishments as well.
It's a bonkers deal. It's absolutely incredible. Take advantage. If it's in your basket, once again, you're missing out on these massive savings here today. Don't miss out on them. Be part of them. Grab them while you can and take advantage. We've got Pauline, we've got Bristol Susan's there, Jill's there. We've got Julie on the Wirral. Hello, my darling. Really fabulous. We've got some busy shoppers here today. And quite right too, because we've got so much to bring you. Don't forget, you've also got your free gift in there as well. Now, yes, my darling.
I was just going to bring it in and ask you how much we got left. Did you say 90% has gone?
90% has gone.
And this was meant to last for the 2 weeks, and we're already day two in.
Yeah. So that's
Wow.
a mega deal. If you have the Gemini 2 in your basket with the big bundle of over £100 worth of goodies, you must check it out. Your code for this is JA2046, okay? That's your code. It is on 5 split pay for you as well. You can get it at home for $39.99 today, just under £40. It's absolutely superb. You're not waiting till you've paid all 5 months worth. You get it home straight away, okay? And you know with Crafters Companion...
I'm just laughing at Carla. She's going, didn't break. I didn't break it. She's not broke hers. Thank goodness. Because it's unbreakable. It is. I feel like it's unbreakable.
We saw James using it earlier on. We know Carla.
Well, this is the thing.
So
this is the thing. We know that there are a lot of people in the industry that use our machines as well. And that's because not everybody makes machines. We're not a manufacturer of a machine, as in per se, in like the company as a whole. It's just something that Sarah wanted to do because she wasn't finding the machines that we were working with, that we're collaborating with, weren't just hitting the spot. So this is why the Gemini came into the family over 8 years ago. And I will tell you right now, it's a fabulous deal. And I will say, I cannot guarantee what if, I know we've got plenty of Geminis in the warehouse, I know we have, but I can't guarantee the bundle. That's the thing.
Well, essentially with the bundle you're doing, you take those freebies away.
Exactly.
It's like Gemini 2 is $99.99.
And that's the lowest. In fact, I don't even know we can do it at that. I will tell you right now, because that's not cost effective to us as a company. No. So I'm just going to put it out there. So that deal, and can I just say that deal was a cheeky Debbie deal.
It certainly was.
I genuinely wanted to bring it to you at a better price, and thankfully, the guys I work with up at head office said, yes, you can. Sarah, as you've seen, bit of a little banter there, but she's given me a blessing, really, basically, is what she's done.
Yeah.
But honestly, I can't guarantee that this deal is going to be able to be repeatable, because it will depend on what we've got left. You know, this is the thing with birthdays. We don't know how much stock we can guarantee for you.
Well, it's a PR stunt, essentially, isn't it? Because
of course it is.
It's all about welcoming new customers, saying thank you to existing customers. But it's not something that can keep on going forever, because, like you said, it's not cost effective as a business.
You as a crafter will get so many years of enjoyment out of your machine, let me just tell you now. And you've got a machine there with all the accessories. What was that?
Right.
I've definitely steamed it.
Once everyone's checked out, if we include people who have this in their basket right now, 97% of the stock is allocated. We know that you wanted to do an in-depth demonstration on it.
Well, I've just had a meeting with Nigel and Ellie, and I said to them, guys, I really need to go into a bit more depth and show people what this machine can do.
Can I show you where the machine is? Because we can't bring the graphics live right now, but you can still go and get it. So if you go to our website, the best way to do it, go to our website, click Watch Live, and it's going to be in HobbyMaker highlights. Do you see right there? Just add it to your basket. There'll be a little button in there as well that you can use. You can just press that and it'll take you to the split pay option. Okay?
Look at me rubbing my glasses there in that picture, that freeze frame. Did you see that? Done me dirty. Done me dirty.
What was I about to say to you as well? We need to get the captions in for that picture. It's so funny. I think I was giving you a ticking off for dropping it lower then. I was like, hey. Your split payment's there for you as well. You just click on that button and it will automatically give you that split pay. It's honestly... It is a no-brainer. You want to go and grab it while you can, because otherwise, do you know what? As Debbie said, we don't know if we can do this deal again, so it's really important. Go and grab it. Now, we've got the creator... Oh! Actually, that's the one that... Oh, is it this one? The Violet Studio. There we go.
She says, the one that's not in line with the other. She came in purposely to bring us this bundle.
I didn't see her. She was so stealthy. I didn't see her push it. So I just went one next to me. OK, got you. Here it is. Violet Studio Essentials Collection. This is fabulous.
6 card blanks and envelopes. These colours are gorgeous as well. What I call traditional colours. Craft card. You've got white card and you've got your lovely ivory card in there. All with matching envelopes as well. It's very fancy. Now, if you think that's fancy, this is fancy. Oh,
open there. Yeah, let's get these open. Yeah.
Come on, let's get in there. Let me get my little scissors out, because I want you to see these inserts. They are beautiful.
Gorgeous. Can I open up the box as well?
Of course
so you can see how they work together?
Of course you can. Absolutely. Why not? Let's just take a look at this beautiful vellum. Vellum inserts. and it's foiled. Foiled. It's going to work perfectly in your 4x6 cards. Do you know how I look at it? Snip it in half. I've got some vellum for one side, and then I'll actually stick that down into my card. But if you want to give a really gorgeous feel to your card, take one out. It's already pre-scored as well, so you don't even have to worry about putting a score line in because it's been pre-scored for you. My Auntie Jean, God rest her soul, this would have been right up her street, and she'd have been buying this by the bucket load because she used to make the inside of a card look as beautiful as the outside.
I love that.
So absolutely, and the quality.
Can I also just say, because this feels amazing.
It's a beautiful
You can parch with this as well, can't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah. If you love parchment craft,
because you could make that the outside of the card, couldn't you? So if you had...
Get you, missus.
Well, I mean, it's
there's
so
me
pretty.
There's me chopping it up, and there's you saying, oh, parch on front, parch on front.
Yeah, make that the front thing. It's gorgeous. And then it can be a whole jacket for the card.
Oh,
couldn't
delicious.
it? Delicious delight. Actually, it stands up by itself. It's such good quality.
Good quality. That's the quality of our vellum. And these are all foiled. And you've got then the plain, what I say, the plain version.
Oh, Lord.
So that's your vellum, and then this is your insert with your regular, what we'll call your regular cards, but all beautifully foiled.
We're not stopping there, though, are we?
No.
Because you've got your pens in here as well. You've got your metallic dual tip brush marker ×2. You've got your art liner fine point, one of those. You've got your fine brush, one of those as well. You've got your sparkle glitter brush pen, one of those. You've got 2 of your inspiration cards, 3 of your lettering papers, and a how-to booklet with essential hints and tips.
It's all about modern calligraphy, and if you love, and we've seen our lovely Carla do it earlier on.
Gorgeous.
And if you've never really tried it, this is a great little set to get yourself started with. All the right brushes in there, and the right pens in there to be able to do that with different effects. Literally an instruction sheet in there from the fabulous Winterbird, who's a leading calligraphy writer in her world. And I didn't work with her, we worked with her to put this together. And if you go and check out her work, you'll know how beautiful it is.
Lovely. And this is meant to be $14.99.
Exactly, yeah. So this is a little Debbie, and I think there's something
There's something
missing.
else. Where's
my pad gone? It's that's why I fetched it, because I absolutely love this pad. 12 by 12 in size, and it is where you literally all pre-cut, pre-die cut. You pop out each one and you build it up into the top of your cards.
Look at that camera. That camera was amazing.
Camera's one of my favourites. I love that one. I've used it on a scrapbook page.
That's so cool.
It's honestly incredible. And there's 18 toppers in there to be able to stick straight directly to the front of your card.
I can't believe we've never had that on the channel before, I don't think.
We have.
Have we?
Yeah,
I've never seen it before.
Definitely. Yeah, that's why I know, because I said when they asked me what I wanted in my little birthday pick, when I love vellum inserts, and that was a little nod to my auntie. Yeah. Because she would have been tickle pink to being involved in things like this, and that's why I put the vellum in there. Card blanks and envelopes, every crafter needs. Calligraphy sets is something for anyone to try, and when I say anybody, no skill is needed, because everything in there is for you to be able to use. And one of my favourite topper pads that we've ever done is because of the theme of those toppers, where you literally just pop out each one, build it up. It's absolutely incredible.
Do you know what Janet's just said? What a lovely idea as well. Hi, I have both books. I used the vellum and I embossed it.
Do you
know? Great idea.
Love it, Janet. Absolutely love that. Yeah,
love that. Now we've done one drop.
Not happy with that.
But we need a second drop.
Down we go.
Down we go.
Another drop.
There's a clock on screen. Don't wait for this clock. Dial now. If you're happy at $34.99, you're about to get even happier still. And every one of you will get the best deal. Your vellum inserts on their own are $14.99. Your pen set on its own is $14.99. The topper pad that we don't have here is $14.99. And then, of course, you've got your card blanks and envelopes as well. $49.99 this should be in total. We've already given you a massive saving, $34.99. But it gets better, doesn't it, Debbie?
I'm loving my face drop.
I know.
I need to take a picture of that.
$29.98 today.
So you're literally paying for 2?
Incredible.
Paying for 2?
Yeah.
And then getting the rest for free.
Yeah. So good. Pay for your pens and your inserts. And do you know what? The 12 by 12 inch die-cut pad and the card blanks, all free for you today. OB2087 is your code. Number of ways to get involved. And listen, do you know what? This is such a great time to come and join us at HobbyMaker. We're so passionate about crafting, with Crafters Companion as well, celebrating their 19th birthday, giving you amazing deals like this. It's a brilliant time to come and get started with us here at HobbyMaker. 0800 001 4433. What's that, darling?
Steaming up. I'm at it again.
Oh, well.
These deals are incredible.
You bring hot deals like this.
Hot deals.
You know, that's it. Now, these message reveals.
Do you like those?
Oh, fabulous, yeah. I love them. Well, we all love... I mean, it takes you back to childhood a little bit. They kind of scratch and sniff, and then you've got all the... I don't know... Do you remember them? You used to get like the kiwis and the lemons and limes and stuff. Do you remember? I used to love them.
I love that.
Used to get them with the Fun Day Times. So good. But listen, so you've got, tell anyone who doesn't know.
So it's all
what
your stamps. So let me just take it out so you can see what you're getting. Because in here, you've got all of these fabulous stamps.
I thought you said the...
I did hear her say that, and I thought Rosie's completely misheard what she said, but it's okay. We'll just run with Rosie. So you've got all of your stamps in here, all of your celebratory ones, and then you simply stamp that down and then cover it with one of these peel-offs and pop that over the top so that your recipients can scratch and reveal what the message says underneath. Now, the lovely thing about this is, and I'll be totally honest with you, I use those as sentiment stamps. I put my own messages under these, and I put things like what the gift is. I handwrite it on and then cover it up so that when I give it to a member, a family member, or anybody that I'm giving it to, it's just absolutely fabulous because I love this idea of the scratching and revealing. So a great set of sentiment stamps that, yes, you can use and cover the message up, but get creative. You've got all of these, and these are all on there ready for you to put your messages under. So I absolutely love that little kit set there. Kit? Yeah, you know what I mean. Yes.
Then you've got the happy, but this is terrific.
This is sensational. It's a pop-out element on a 3D level.
That's so cool.
3D level, because that is not, that's all sculpted, and there's nothing for you to do apart from run it through your machine and then just manipulate the score lines into that place, and you can see that fabulous happy birthday. That's there.
So
this one, love a little present party set there. So we've popped that into there for you as well. And then lastly,
you've got all of this as well.
I'll be totally honest with you, I haven't seen this set ever. It's the first time I saw it, and I'll tell you when I saw it, when I was going around the warehouse. And I saw it around the warehouse, and I was like, where has that come from? Why have I never seen it before? And we need that in the party. And of course, 19th birthday, it's the appropriate time to bring it.
Exactly. Exactamundo. 0800 001 4433. You've also got another stamp and die set in here as well, which is your celebration time. Absolutely incredible.
There you go. That down in the bottom left-hand corner.
It's extraordinary. So brilliant.
It's a party celebration.
We've got a double drop.
Yeah, so first of all, let's do that first drop.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Are we doing it? Go on, let's do it. I just love watching myself.
Yeah.
Just dropping down.
I just love seeing my face.
I know, exactly. But that's the prize, but we're still not happy there. Shall we do another drop?
Let's do another
drop again? Watch old Debbie drop again.
Hi, ladies. Just turned the TV on. I just wanted to let you know I love watching you both. Debbie, you look amazing.
Thank you very much, darling. You're probably going to see this dress again tomorrow. I'm just going to put it out there. Just going to put it out there because I'm loving the compliments that I've been receiving, so I'm going to keep it on for another day.
Yes, we like that. We like that, definitely. Right, are you ready to see your double drop? There's your face.
It's my face again. I didn't know we were going to go that.
I did not know.
That's half price. Apart from the scratch.
Well, apart from the scratch off, that's it. Everything is tool for life. Like I said, use those birthday sentiments for that reason. And I mean, it's the one time of the year that we make the most cards. And I'm saying the one time of the year, it's the one that you use all year round.
Yeah.
This is all about the birthday celebrations. Every single thing that we've brought to you here is about birthday celebrations, from the scratch reveal to the little mini dies to the centre pop out to that fabulous creator card. Look at the amount of dies and stamps that the dies that are in there to build your birthday cake. And then you've got the die and stamp set at the bottom as well, which I just think is phenomenal.
Deal. Half price, 50% off. Come on in and grab it. YS2082 $29.99. This is definitely the Debbie with a Y show. Well done, Debbie.
Thank you very much, Julie. Thank you.
So good. So good.
How are we doing? Only because I've seen Nigel and Ellie and I need to find out how we're doing.
Yeah, we want to know.
Yeah.
We've got...
How many?
We've got 2 left.
Two?
As in 2
What, 2 minutes left or 2 machines left?
2 machines left.
Right, okay. So
2 machines left.
So I will make some phone calls. I can't guarantee anything. So I'm just going to tell you right now, if you like this deal and you like what you're seeing and you like that Debbie deal that I've given you today, because Sarah didn't bring it you, I have.
This is it.
Get that in there. And let's just tell you right now, What a fabulous...
Just an FYI, there are more than 2 people who have this in their baskets as well.
So those people that have got them in their baskets, please do not hang around, because I just don't know what's... I don't know what's is going to be the situation at 6 o'clock.
Exactly. Now, time is very much against it. I can't see those Christmas scratch and reveal ones, Kat. Oh, did you not? Did I just hear that? Okay.
Well, did you mean those?
Oh!
Look! There it is!
Oh, there it is!
There's the topper pad. It's been put in the wrong place.
There it is!
I was going to blame the work experience boy, Josh, but I'm not going to do, because he's been a little angel today.
Yeah, he's been absolutely
superstar. We'll blame Chris. We'll blame Chris. It's his fault. He's in
Parker.
charge.
Right, now these were a couple of Sarah's amazing deals from yesterday.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, the guillotine, always a winner. We've only got a minute and a half, so these are going to be super
I will tell
fast.
you right now, both of these will have a place in your craft room. It is not just a guillotine. When I say a guillotine of the highest manufacturing that you can, you're talking Leanne here when she talks about where she got a blade from. She went to an actual blade manufacturer to get the blade for this. But it is an integrated scoreboard as well, which we keep forgetting to mention, but it has got a scoreboard, a workable scoreboard on there for you as well. This is the largest we do. It got that extendable leg that takes it right out to...
An extendable leg.
I know, I wish I had as well. But it goes right up to, I'm trying to remember the measurements, it's 13 inches.
Perfect.
Wow.
That's big.
That is big. So that's the largest one, and that's the price what Sarah brought to it yesterday. So I'm not doing a drop on that.
Is that all that's left? Okay, and we cannot guarantee this again. So if you're wanting to get the large guillotine, come and grab it now.
Price.
GT, over 40% went yesterday. GT 2054. It's an essential, isn't it?
Absolutely. How much time have we got left?
About 30
I'll keep it in there then.
Yeah.
Then you've got your small one, which is exactly the same. Apart from it doesn't have an extendable leg, because it doesn't, you know, it just does what you need it to do. It goes up to 6 1/4 inches by 8 3/4. It's got your integrated scoreboard with your scoreboard tool in there as well. So it's an absolutely fabulous guillotine and scoreboard on the go, but in a smaller size.
It's so
$19.99.
And even more limited.
Wow.
So grab it while you can. Thank you for today. It's been absolutely amazing. And listen, do you know what? You've got so much more still to come. Liam is on it. Liam's going to see what we can do with the Gemini 2. You've got Nigel back in a moment to take you through the next 4 hours. Remember, we had a brand new launch at 1 o'clock for you as well. It was amazing. In fact, 2 brand new launches. Two brand new launches.
The stained glass window effects and the nesting dies. Go back and check that out.
Yes.
For those that missed it.
Absolutely. And you're back with us.
I'm after Carla, so I'm in at 6 o'clock. I'll see you then.
Lovely, thank you, gorgeous.
Thank you.
Lovely. Mwah. To see you. Don't go anywhere, because Nigel and Carla are right back with you right after this. There's always more on HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools, so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah,
yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Who are you?
I'm Carla, who's ignoring Dan, apparently.
Dan is our director. Do you want to know who the Dan is? This is Dan. There he is. This is Dan, the director.
I'm not ignoring you, Dan. I love you. I don't hate him. I love him.
You were only saying in the green room earlier how
Did
much
I
you love
ignore
Dan.
you?
You ignored him in the car park, apparently.
Did I see you?
What I'm taking from this conversation is Dan is easily offended. That's all I'm going to say there.
Especially around me.
Also in there, we didn't mention Ellie on the telly.
Ellie on the telly.
There she is, Ellie on the telly. Let's have a look who's on the floor today in the studio. We have got work experience boy Josh. Josh, you're on the cameras. Turn round. There he is. And then there's Chris as well, hidden amongst the balloons. Also, Daddy Adam is here somewhere, but he's hiding. He's hiding. I probably offended him, but you never know. Let's have a look what's on the menu this evening here at HobbyMaker. We've got some great shows coming up. Carla is here with, I'm going to say this is, what can we say, a sales show, Carla?
Let's say it. It's a sales show.
It is, isn't it? American Crafts Deal Special. That's the official title. Everything's on pre-order now, so you can get your hands on the items, put them in your basket. Some of them we don't have the biggest stocks of, some we do. So take your chances, but whatever you order, you will always pay the lowest price. Debbie is back for our Crafter's Companion 19th birthday. Doesn't she look great? With the red sequins on.
Isn't she?
I know, I'm loving that. She's going to be back with more at 6 p.m. We will see what we have then. Now, entomology. Do you know what that is, Carla?
No.
The study of bugs. That's what it is. Okay. It is the study of bugs. And James from Creative Expressions is going to be here with a Tracy Fox entomology collection. It's all beetles and things like that. Not as in John Paul, George and Ringo.
Like when they do butterflies in cases.
Yes, that kind of thing. It's gorgeous, I've got to say. And guess who's back at 8 o'clock tonight with his in course?
I love Brian.
Oh, Brian.
I love Brian.
So what a great evening. We are live until 9. Can we just show the floor again, because he's back. He was hiding, but he's back. Look, Daddy Adam's there as well. There he is. Oh, apparently he's Grandad Adam. When did that happen? Ellie said Grandad Adam. There you go. I have no idea. Anyway, let's crack on. Everything on this show is at a super-duper low price, and some of the items you have absolutely loved before, so I suspect you're going to want to get your hands on them tonight. Carla?
Yes.
One
so,
for every day of the week. 7 punches here.
My favourites. So, what happened was, a couple of days ago, Liam rang me up and said to me, hello, and I said, are you ringing about Thursday shows? And he said, for the love of everything, Carla, you're in on Wednesday, not on Thursday. What are we doing? I said, I don't know, what have you got? And so I said, do me a sales show and give me some amazing deals. And he said, OK. Now, these EK Success circle punches are something that I have begged for years.
On bended knee.
On bended knee, on 2 channels. This channel acquiesced. Liam gave in and got them. Acquiesced.
No, channel, yes, acquiesced.
Liam gave in and allowed these to come on. These are one of my favourite things in the world. They're incremental in 1/4 inches, so the punches go all the way through. They have a window at the back, so you can make instant apertures, you can make instant layers, you can make little creatures, you can do all of the things, and they're absolutely beautiful, but they are full-on, like, industrial punches. These are not playthings. These are your full-on, absolute solid industrial punches.
Do I need to be built like an Olympic athlete to make these work then?
No, you do not. They're really easy to punch, but it's just that the actual metal solid base in there is the full-on meat and
Jennifer
bones.
in Worcestershire is in. But Jennifer, you've seen there's a clock on the screen,
yes,
which means we're going to get a drop on that screen as well. Everybody's going to pay that lowest price, $89.99. We've taken off, what, about 30-odd quid there, which is brilliant. But let's give you some cheeky split pays as well. How many have we got? I'm going to hope for 3. Yes, 3 split pays.
We like that.
Under £30 is what you're going to be paying this evening. $29.99, I do believe. We do not charge you to use split pay. That would be wrong. And we do not charge any interest either. Jennifer in Worcestershire is in straight away. And she sent a message straight away as well. It's our crafty coffee addict. I bought one of these last time, so easy to use. Will you want them again? Oops, I did it again. I don't blame you.
They are so good. Honestly, I love EK Success Tools. They are part of We Are Makers. It's under the American Crafts umbrella. EK Success is like a separate thing. They do tools a lot of the time. I'm begging Liam to try and get me the square ones of these. So far, he has not come up with the goods, but don't fear, I am still persisting.
Just tell him.
But
don't give him that sense of choice. Just tell him.
I can't, because I keep doing things wrong, so I'm like in his debt at the minute.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't turn up to work.
Well, that's fair play. We've all been there.
He hasn't forgiven me, so I just have to play nice right now. But these are literally one of my favourite things we've ever brought, and they stack really nicely on top of each other. They sit away. They are so good for doing our basic stuff. Listen, we can craft until the cows come home. The things that we don't want to be doing are having to get a die cutting machine out, our nested dies out to find the right size, to go through the motions, when all we want is just a quick circle, and we can do that so easily with these. So you get layered apertures, all of those things coming through. Great for little decorations, but also great for card making. They're a must. They're a must-have tool for any card maker out there.
And you've got these in 1/4-inch increments, actually, from 1 inch all the way up to 2.5 inches. If you would like to order these, 10% of the stock is already allocated and gone. We've got Irina in South Yorkshire, Leanne in Greater Manchester, Susan in County Down, Jennifer in Worcestershire. Well done to you all. If you do want to order, 3 ways to do so. You can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Where's the call centre, Carla?
It's just there.
Just up there. Just up there. You can, of course, if you want to order via the app, or you can go to the website. Go on, Adam. Go on, Daddy Adam. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That was good.
That was good.
He's in a good mood. You can tell it's nearly the end of his shift. Camille in Greater London says, hi, Nigel and Carla. Absolutely love these punches. Bought mine a while ago and do not regret it. One of the best buys ever.
Because...
You clapped then, didn't you?
I did clap, because... It's about getting the tools that we need to do the jobs that we do. So these are tools that you just use over and over again. Yes, I've seen all the arguments that say, well, why not just use a die? Of course you can use a die, no problem at all. If you're just wanting to make quick circles in cards, in bags, in your gift tags, in all of those things, you're not going to want to go to that level of bother when you can just take a punch and ka-chunk it. It will last forever, because it is such a mighty, meaty tool.
You ka-chunker.
Ka-chunk it.
That's a great word.
I've got a real urge to ka-chunk your arm.
Go on, ka-chunk away.
You can ka-chunk it.
Ka-chunk away. $89.99 is that price. Busier and busier. Irina in South Yorkshire, you are the first person to check out. Well done, my lovely. YJXC70 is that item code. Right, we'll keep going back to that, but at the moment we are looking at about, 15-20% of the stock being already allocated. Carla, what's next?
Yeah, the freestyle foil quill pen. What I love about this show today, I've done lots of sale shows for We Are.
Yeah.
I've got to say, everything on here is an absolute buy. This is your freestyle foil quill. You've seen us using this. This is your fine tip, so it's the one you would use the most anyway. And you've got your roll of foil there with it. You just plug it into a USB port, so that can be on a plug or it can be on a battery pack, any of those things. You've got your foil there. Now, this becomes really clever because, get this, you can use all of your stencils with it. So go around your stencils and you'll create that image on it. But one of the other things that you can do with the freestyle, and I love, love, love this, stamp any of your stamps onto a piece of foil and then pop that piece of foil over whatever it is you want to stamp on. That could be a leather book, or it could be a card, it could be an invitation. And just follow the pattern of your stamp. Suddenly you can foil all your stamp patterns.
We've got a clock on the screen, so that is not your price. That is not your price. We are going to take a big drop on this one.
Let's do it.
There's a big drop, I am being told. I don't know where it will go, but Ellie has just said it's going to be big, Nigel, so hype it up. So I am hyping it like crazy. Right, Carla, what can we actually foil onto with this then? What kind of mediums?
Pretty much anything that is it porous or non-porous? I always get confused.
I would imagine
but
it's porous.
You could do it onto wood. You can do it onto cardstock, you can do it, you wouldn't be able to do it on glass, for instance, but you can do it on acetate, all different things like that for card making. Woo!
I know, look at that, $18.99. That is 57% off the price. That is pretty good. Brand new craft.
That's an amazing price.
But I tell you what, are we stopping there? Let's see if another little clock appears. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. It's up to Dan.
And you're getting the foil.
Is Dan
I like
gonna whip
that.
it out? Yes. When Dan whips it out, that means that we are going to get another price drop. Cheryl in Lincolnshire, you are in. A brand new crafter as well, you are in. Lots of brand new crafters. One in the West Midlands, the other one, I don't know where you are. You are shrouding yourself with mystery. But all of you will pay that lower price. That is guaranteed. Susan in County Down, regular shopper tonight, Susan.
Hello, Susan.
Liking that, well done.
Using her OnePay on the basket, you see.
Absolutely. Should we tell people about that, Carl?
You tell
people. Now you've prompted it, I shall. $4.95 is the price for your P&P, no matter where you are in the UK, which is rather fab. Right, there you go. Look, 71% reduction. I know. Hello, that is.
I didn't know it was going to that. I like that.
$12.99.
Come on, guys. $12.99. You can foil anything. Let's do it.
What are you going to say then? Come on, guys. You can foil anything.
Listen, I've had some moments. I haven't gone there yet. It'll happen one day, but not right now. It's fine.
Every show with cut, tuck and fold on it, I get worried. That's all I'm going to say. Right.
I wouldn't do that show. They wouldn't let me do that show.
Me neither. They don't let me do many. Look at this. Julie in Surrey, you are there as well. Elizabeth in Suffolk, you're there. Diane in West Yorkshire. Ali in Greater London.
At that price?
Lots of it, $12.99. I'm going to say, I can't guarantee, but I think, and Carla can back me up or not, I think that's the lowest price ever.
I think it is.
I think it is.
It's just the fact that you can do stencils, you can do your... well, you can freestyle it, obviously. Also, if you're careful with it and you don't let Littlies touch the nib, my Littlies have used this to do their drawings, and that is just adorable, to have little Littly drawings on your fridge that are foiled.
Yes, I'd like that.
It's so sweet.
Little foil flowers. Do you know what I think about this? Is when it was at its original price, $44.99, it was kind of like, should I get this? It's a bit of a luxury. The price of $12.99, you kind of think, yeah, I'm going to treat yourself.
I'm quite excited to see what else Liam's done. I will say, on the phone last night when I was on with Liam, and I said, let's just do a full-on, like, sale show, let's do the things. And I said, but I'm only going to do it if you're going to give me good deals. And he was like, no, that's fine. And that's the last I heard. So I don't know what the prices are. On my baby's lives, I don't know what the prices are. So I'm very pleasantly surprised.
There you go, which is good, because woe betide
I like that. No, because I will take Liam on.
Yeah, exactly. She'll ignore him in the car park too. $12.99 is your price on that one. NE4676 is your item code. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? A lot. Yeah, literally. A lot of the stock is disappearing because our board is full up of names at the moment. Marion in Essex, you are there. Sandra as well. Christine in East Sussex, you have just come in. Don't forget, if you do want to ask any questions about things as well.
Christmas presents, dudes.
You what?
That's an amazing Christmas present for someone.
It's a brilliant, absolutely. Secret. I love that. Dan just went, Secret Santa, baby. There you go. I love that.
Santa baby.
Do you think he says that when he gives out his Secret Santa?
I don't want to know.
Secret Santa baby. There you go. If you do want to ask any questions of Carla, because she knows everything pretty much. Then...
No, I don't. But you can ask me anyway. Also, make sure it's about craft, because if you start me on a different path, I will go on it.
Shall I give the email address?
Do it.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, that's your foil quill, lowest price ever, I think. Next up for you, what do you got?
This one I'm excited about because I actually haven't seen this in the flesh, and I didn't actually know it existed until I just came on here.
What,
so I'm
this
very
is your
excited.
first time?
This is my first
How
time.
can that be?
I don't know. I was probably not here on that day.
Well, I know, but you're always here, so that's amazing.
So, you've got your rotary tool here. What is it? Well, do you all know what a Dremel is, I assume? Well, it's the We Are kind of crafter's version of that. Now, what's really exciting about that, you're getting 2 sanding little rotary attachments, so you can sand all your finer items. Now, if you're working with things like, even if you're working with things like glue and glitter, you can get rid of those edges. Also great if you want to distress the edges of stuff as well, because it's a soft sand, so you can soft all that down. But, the other little tool that comes in here, it's an engraver.
I have seen this before.
So we can engrave. Do you want to know something really exciting?
Yes, please.
You see this little one here with the little burr on top of it, which is the engraver?
Yeah.
I once did a wood carving of a bird just using that tool.
That's nice. We could have done with a picture of that. That would have been good.
It's on my phone. But I did do a wood carving of a bird just using one of those accessories. So now you've got this. It's USB, obviously. Plug it in. Go, go, go. It is as simple as all We Are stuff. You'll just poke the little silver button here, and that'll release your tools. You just push them in. It's the same as all of We Ar's little tools that are like this, and off you go. You've got an engraver, guys. You can engrave.
And 2 of the sanders as well. It's going to be a big drop, because you may have noticed we've got a minute clock. And Adam, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we know that we are going to get a huge drop. Right, 5 seconds until that price comes down. Let's have a look. $26.99, but what will it go down to? The price this evening is $8.99. That's ridiculous.
Ah, that's silly.
We will have that. I seem to remember doing this. Who does the shows when you're not here?
Julie.
Then it would have been Julie that I was with.
Can I just tell you something?
And I've got to say, I don't remember it being that price. It may have been.
No, it
but
won't
I
have
don't
been that
remember
price because
being
it will
that
have
price.
launched. So, guys, I didn't tell you this, of course. If you go onto the Zon and buy yourself some little, go into Dremel and put in Dremel sanding blocks and the little tools, you'll get all the accessories. You can get ones for your nails. Do your nails with these.
This is too exciting. You could set up a little workshop next time you're in, and we could all come and have our manicure.
You can do your own little manicure. I do mine with one of these.
Let's make it
Because
happen.
my nails, I've got the worst nails in history.
The board, this is true. The board has gone crazy yet again. Fianula, that's a nice name, isn't
Where?
it? Fianula in County Antrim. Fianula.
Oh, I like that.
I do as well. And Amanda in Cornwall, you're there as well. Jennifer in Hampshire, congratulations. Suzanne in Shropshire. Julie in Surrey. EZ4635 is your item code on this one. All of you lovely people, you are the people with it in your basket. So you are lovely people, but you will be lovelier once you check out, because then, of course, you will have secured your purchase. It's the only way to do it here at HobbyMaker. Right, busy, busy, busy. So far, all of the items that we have shown you have gone crazy. I'm not surprised, because the prices this evening, it's a sales show. So
we like a sales show.
We do love a sales show. I love a sales show when they don't call it a sales show upstairs, because they don't really like the word sales.
They hate it.
But we're just like, it's a sales show.
It's a sales show. You can call it what you want. We know what it is.
You can wrap it up as much as you like. It's still a sales show.
It's still a sales show because, you know, we demanded the prices.
Prices down here.
Do you want to know what... Right, you know, sometimes when you're little and everyone's like, what job do you want to do when you get older? And I wanted to be a dustbin man and then a pizza delivery man. But the other job I wanted to do was a librarian.
Nice.
My dreams came true. I've got a chunker. So this is a typeset. You can put any sentiment on here, as in you've got all the letters in the alphabet here, uppercase, lowercase. You simply slot them into a little base on here. You've got a little ink pad here that sits in, and you've got refillable ink, so you can keep putting it in. You can put your logo in. You can do all sorts. You've got all the little letters, and then you simply could chunk it like a librarian used to do in the books.
I love those.
I love them.
The date you had to return your book. Do kids go to the library these days? I feel they don't, and they should do.
My children do sometimes.
Good, I'm pleased. Go and get books from the library.
But they always forget to take their library books back.
Do you get fined still? Is it still like 10p charge?
Did I ever tell you about my library book? I got the Pied Piper of Hamelin out in 1986.
You never took it back.
I took it back when this was in
2010.
Beverley. I probably took it back about 6 years ago with my head held in shame. Yeah, I'd always kept it.
Did they charge you?
No, they thought it was hilarious and said they were going to put it into, because you couldn't use it anymore, obviously, because like it didn't even have a barcode on it. it.
That's hysterical.
So they were going to put it in a little case. So there you go. It's the Pied Piper of Hamelin.
Dan's whipped his clock out again, which means we're going to get that price down from $29.99. Crafter in Greater Manchester, Elaine in South Yorkshire, Sharon in Nottinghamshire, I salute you. You've already checked out.
Yep.
Well done to you, my lovely.
These are
you know
so
you
good.
are going to pay the lowest price. So literally you can put whatever you like in here.
Anything.
Do you have numbers and letters, or just letters?
No, you've got numbers as
would
well.
imagine you do.
And I think you've got your little, you've got numbers, but you've also got, you've got a little emoji of a smiley face.
Let's get Adam. Adam's on camera. Let's get a close-up.
Get a close-up. It's so easy to use, but also on the piece where you put your letters, there's room for more than one line of
half
text.
price, $14.99.
Thank you. Grab it. This is the day when you grab the things, because they're not going to come back down to these prices likely, if we ever get them back anyway.
Is that like a refill of ink?
Yeah, so you get a refill of ink for it. You get a little ink pad in there. You've got your little tweezers to take your letters. I know, right? And then you just put your little letters in. If I can just be so bold as to turn this around, you'll see on the back here where my finger is, where you're putting the letters in, you've got enough for more than one line. So you can obviously put in, you know, hello Nigel, or whatever it is that you want to put in. And it's all there for you. They're so good. They're so lovely to have. I love letterpress sets, but this one is just especially good because it's all in-house. So you just keep the little pieces and you've got your refiller ink. That's never going to run out because you only use a little bit. And obviously when you're ka-chunking it, it's not like you're using much on the ink there anyway. I've got a feeling, I don't want to say what's wrong, or what might be wrong. I think it comes with an ink inside it as well, an ink pad. I'm not going to quote myself on that. You've got an ink pad in the actual packaging. I actually think it's got one inside it as well. Yeah, you have, but I think it might come with two, but I don't want to say the wrong thing.
There you go. Well, if you do, it's a little bit of a bonus. I love the fact you can literally put anything in there as well. We could write hello Director Dan in there, but you wouldn't because you ignore him.
I ignore him, so I wouldn't.
No, you maybe.
And also, I'd end up putting something that like a 4-year-old boy would put in there that I'd just find funny.
Dan who? You can just imagine now. Busy. The board literally is as full as an egg this evening. It really is. It's like names galore. Eggs are full. Think about it. Of course they are.
Not if you've blown them.
Huh?
Not if you've blown them.
This is true. If you blow an egg, it's not going to be
empty.
full. It is empty. Have you ever blown an egg?
Loads of times. I love to blow an egg.
I've never done it.
It's great fun.
Can we have a little sort of blowing an egg session here?
Yes.
I've never blown an egg.
I'll bring some eggs and you can blow an egg.
Oh my gosh, we'll do a Facebook
There's nothing
Live.
more satisfying than when the egg yolk breaks inside and it comes out and it's sort of a bit slimy. It's a slow motion.
So I assume you make sure you don't suck.
No, don't suck it. You've got to blow through it because otherwise you're just going to have a mouthful of raw egg.
Oh my God.
And then I have to start calling you Rocky because he ate raw eggs.
Nice. You, me, Director Dan and Ellie, and Adam if you want to.
And an egg blowing competition.
We will have an egg blowing competition.
And then we can paint the eggs.
Facebook Live. Let's do it. Are you allergic to eggs?
I am allergic to eggs, but I wouldn't be eating it.
No, that's true, because you're blowing the other way.
Blowing it?
Yeah, blowing it out.
Poofing it out.
Lovely. Right, Alison, how do we get onto that? Alison, Michelle, Jacqueline, Ali, Susan, oh yeah, full as an egg. Susan, Lynn, Tina Marie, Elizabeth, you are all there. Lots of new crafters as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Don't forget, you always pay the lowest price. Also here, can I just say, when Director Dan is on, you get the best QR codes. Adam, this is how you do it, look. You have got the Android over there, and then you have got the iPhone over there. Adam's really good.
That's good, isn't it?
He inspires the world. Yes, that will take you to the app if you've got an iPhone. That will take you to the app if you've got an Android. It's good, isn't it? I love that. Right, if you want to go for your typeset stamp punch set, that's very busy. Up next for you, what you got, Carla?
This is like the sexiest show in the world. It's all my favourite tools.
Thank you.
Not because of you, Nigel. Right, so what we've got here is your book binding punch tool. Now, one of my favourites, and it's been a long-time favourite. I launched this in a different lifetime, and I love it. Now, I'm a big fan of doing journals, and I've always loved it, and I love stitching them. I love the Coptic stitch effect. This doesn't just allow you to do Coptic stitch with ease. A signature is a set of pages that are put together and folded in half to create part of a book, and you might have 8 signatures that create the full book and then a cover around them. Now, the problem with doing signatures and your cover, when you're trying to do your Coptic stitching, you've got to put little needle holes through your pages to make sure that they're all even. If I've got 8 signatures, I've got to have those dots or those needle holes the same point in every single one to do it. It's got to be perfect. And it's quite hard to do. So instead of having to make templates out of cardboard, we came up with a solution, and it's this, and it's brilliant. Not only will it do Coptic stitching, but it is also designed to do Japanese stitching as well. It comes with a needle, it comes with some wax thread for you, it comes with the actual tool to do it. You've got this gorgeous felt little bag here. You get an awl. Everything you need to do your Coptic stitch binding is here in this one piece. And it's an incredible tool, an absolute incredible piece for you to be able to start your journey with Coptic stitching. And might I add, I watched randomly, because I love weird YouTube things.
Virtually half price.
Virtually half price. I watched a professional bookbinder, nothing to do with We Are, the other day doing some bookbinding, and they were using this tool. That was just like, yeah, there you go.
That was validation.
I was so chuffed, because I launched it years ago.
I can hear your passion. That's why I grabbed it, because I thought Carla needs to gesticulate.
It is. I do gesticulate a lot. I blooming love this tool, because it's been far too long in the making to have something that makes signatures easy. It's too difficult. Now it's not.
Let's have a look at who we've got on the board. This is good. We've got Miss, who is in the city of Glasgow, and then we've got Mrs. in West Sussex.
I like that.
We just need a couple of Misters and a
need
Master.
Mr.
And then we're
Mr.
sorted,
Master and Sir.
That would be good. Oh, Sir. Hello, Sir. I used to love calling... When I went to a supermarket when I was about 16, I used to love, like, Sir and Madam, calling everybody that.
Did you?
And these days, I got actually told somewhere in another lifetime, shall I say, that you shouldn't call people Sir and Madam.
Oh, no, I like it.
Well,
It's
I
tradition.
don't, the old school.
Is that maybe why? Because we're old?
Yeah, I think so.
I quite like it.
I like it. It's good. Sarah and Madam. That's what we get Ellie to call us, isn't it?
Sarah and Madam.
It's not called Calder Nigel, it's Sarah and Madam. Ellie.
More like Nana and Grandma.
Exactly. We worked out earlier we could be her grandma.
Yeah, we did.
Grandmas, couldn't we? $14.99 is your price on that one. Busy, busy, busy. Do you know what? It is very busy. So I think what we need to do now is actually give you a little bit of a moment to check out your baskets. You can probably hear the screams from our call centre right now. They're not screaming, obviously.
Just ignore them.
But they're very big. Just ignore
It's
them.
like the silence of the lambs.
We're going to have a little break. We'll be back the other side of this. You check out your baskets.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Well done, you lovely people. Lots of you checking out, which is the way to do it. Now, if you're buying any of these fabulous bits and pieces, you might want to carry them around with you if you're going off to, like, your crafty mates' houses for a bit of fun and crafting action. How'd you fancy a crafty tote? Yes, look at this. If you are going to travel, you want to travel, well, you just want to travel, take things around with you in the best style possible. But this is not just the tote. You get a lot more with it, don't you?
You do indeed. Can you pass me at 9?
Yes, of course I will.
Let's have a look.
Just after Michaela's done her lovely shot.
Okay.
There you go.
This is what you call, in the industry, a craft turt.
Turt.
If you're from Hull.
Craft
So
turt.
what you've got here is basically your fundamentals for crafting. So you have obviously got your scissors. I love this, the rolling ruler. I've got a rolling ruler at home and I use it all the time. A rolling ruler is so clever. So basically, you roll your ruler. Is that what that is, or is that your glue sticks? Oh, it might be glue sticks on there.
That's
oh my
glue
God!
stick,
Do you know why I don't know what's in here? Because Liam never gave me it, so I'm going off here. I thought it was the
blame
roller.
Liam.
I love rolling rulers. Right. So what you've got: a trimmer. Does it score as well? I think it's a trimmer and a scorer. No, I'm guessing. Oh, I tell you what it has got in here. How much money are you charging for this?
We don't know yet. $49.99, but we're not having that price. Dan, could you whip out the biggest thing you've got, please? Is that all right? There you go, look.
Look at that.
He had to ask Ellie if he could whip it out. Look, we've got the big one.
Are we opening it?
Yeah, too right we are. Michaela, what do they say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. Look, Michaela's on cameras now. She's taken over from Daddy Adam. It's like an upgrade in both
let's have a
beauty
look.
and quality.
So you're getting a really cute tote bag to put it all in We Are Colours. Then, where it is massive, which is brilliant, and it's also got a window to put your ID badge in. So if you're like Paddington Bear, you can put your name in there, which is super. But it also expands, so you've got the wider sort of depth for your bag there. 2 zips, so you've got the 2 sides to use. Now, in here, you've got 2 glue sticks.
Two of those.
But I want to talk to you about something. So this board is a trimmer and a scorer. Thank you very much. We love that. That's great. But do you know what's really exciting?
It's got the extendable arm.
Not even that. You see these scissors?
Yeah.
By any other name, I'm pretty certain that they are cutter bees.
Oh.
Look at them. They're cutter bees. EK Tools. Who makes cutter bees? EK. They're cutter bees with a different colour on them. And I had this discussion with, I think, Liam the other day, and we were talking about them. And I said, they're cutter bees, and we checked. I'm pretty sure they're cutter bee scissors, but they're in a different colour to the yellow and black.
We are going to match the launch price on this, $32.99 is your price on this. Do you literally spend more time talking to Liam than anybody else in your life?
Only when I'm shouting at him.
Okay, fair play.
I talk to my cat the most.
You get the best conversations, I imagine, quite frankly. Does Liam and your cat?
Barry Manilow
Which more
and Liam.
sense do you get out of?
Barry Manilow.
Barry Manilow. No, the cat is called Barry Manilow, which is the best name ever. So you've got the blades there, you've got your little guard, of course, for your scissors, which Carla thinks may be cutter.
I want to open this up.
Oh, God, that might as well.
I want to see what's in it.
We can't send this one out now, can we?
Do you hear what he just said? You won't hear what he just said. He said, I want an ice cream. We can't all get what we want.
But we're not in an ice cream shop. We are in a craft place where you can open things.
Where we can open them. Do it, Nigel, with your strong arms. Come on, you big beast. That's it.
Thank you.
We are in. Right, so we have got... Nigel...
Because you call me a beast, I went to pieces. I love it. I've not been called that, like, ever.
Ever. I can't open it. Right, so... Extendable arm. Then you've got 1 trimmer and 1 scorer on here, okay? So you've got both elements going through. Then you've got those cutter bee scissors, really important, those precision scissors, which are just perfect. I love cutter bees. They're one of my favourite things. I think most of you know I've actually done shows before on cutter bees, which is just a full show on those scissors. I blooming love them. They're my favourite. So you get those. You get the 2 glue sticks, which are basically Pritt Stick, let's face it. You get 2 of those. You've got your scissors, and you've got your tote bag for a ridiculous price. Now, what's even greater is, of course, it's portable. Everything about this is take it on the go with you. When you've got a trimmer and a scorer, and it's doing both things at once, these were a revelation in the crafting industry, these that had the 2 blades, so you could score with one and you could trim with the other. A massive revelation. And whenever I watch YouTube channels, you often see people using these because it's just easy to have it in the same place, isn't it? But also to have a score tool where you're not dependent on an actual extra tool to actually score. It just scores it for you. So you just put it where you want it, score it, it's done. Don't have to worry about it. Absolutely fantastic. And then that extendable arm. So if I extend my arm, Nigel.
Yes.
I am... Ooh, look. And it's in centimetres and in inches. Thank you very much. We like them apples. I'm going up to...
17 inches, is that?
No, 15.
16 inches.
Just under 16 inches. Just under 16 inches.
That's going to be good for your large projects. Even
It'd be great for... It might do you an A3. So it'll be just under the size of an A3. Isn't it an A3 40...
Well, hang on. A4 is...
A4 is 21 by 29, so 29 by 42. Yeah, centimetres.
It's about 11 inches, is it?
I don't know.
Lengths. It's about 7 and something. Yes, that would cover for A3. That would cover for A3.
I think so. I'm not going to say categorically, but by the time you want to score it, you'll have put some through anyway.
Can you Google the size of A3 in inches for us, please? Thank you.
The point is you've got this whole massive surface area, all your 12 by 12s covered, all your card bases. So most card bases, the most you're going to go is like, I would have thought your 8 by 8 we do quite a lot, so you'd want the 16 inches on that. So by the time you've put this through, it's going to work perfectly for it. It's just one of those brilliant kits where we've got everything in one place. It all goes into a bag. Pop it under your sofa, pop it under, you know, next to your little coffee table or whatever if you're in your sitting room. We don't all have a craft room. So if you've got it sitting on your knee, you can just tuck everything away and it's absolutely perfect.
OK, so your A3 was what, Ellie? 11... 11.7 inches by 16.5. So I am thinking, so that was what's just under 16. So if you worked in a certain way, if you worked along the 11.5, then of course this is big enough to do your A3. Also with the scissors, I found the guard because I couldn't find them. You've got a little guard there as well.
I know, because they're cutter bees. I don't care what anyone says. Right, have a look at the thing that makes cutter bees. Have a look at your pointy tips. Said very careful. Right now,
tip camera,
wait,
Michaela, please.
as I turn them, you'll see that the tips are ever so slightly angled inwards, just a tiny bit. That means that your precision is absolutely spot on.
Hold them nice and still, because we're going to whip our extenders out. We don't do that very often. We only do it when something needs to be shown really, really close so you can see just exactly how fast it is. Look at that.
At that precision, okay? You see how they cross? Because there's not a millimetre of paper
wasted. Turn it around slightly as well, Carla. Turn it to the side.
Look at that. They're cutter bees. Oh. That's a pair of cutter bees by any other name. And it's got the guard on them. The reason that cutter bees have guards is because they are incredibly sharp. These are not scissors to leave around littlies. They are sharp. And they're obviously designed to be sharp. Keep the guard on them and keep them away from little fingers. They're not play scissors. They're not kid scissors.
Pop it on there and remove it over there. Thank you very much.
Just be safe with them.
Busy for that one. Well done to Anne, Pamela, Tina Marie, Sharon, Ian and Susan. Lots of you coming in for that.
What we're saying.
Over there. These stamps, we're going to go to a super low price.
I haven't seen these.
These are individuals.
Well, actually, I've seen one
Which
of them.
one do you want to start with?
This one, because I love it.
OK, so this is the damask texture stamp that we have for you here.
I actually don't want this to sell out because I want it. Look how pretty this is. So this is Bo Bunny. Bo Bunny is one of the designers with We Are Memory Keepers.
Have you seen $5.99? I know, but that's just the beginning. We're going to go lower than $5.99.
It's stunning.
Should we get that price down? Come on, let's see where we're going with this. Let's fill that board up. This is an ideal little Christmas gift, birthday gift, $1.99.
I've got great big Yorkshire shovel hands. Look how big that is.
It's a whopper. It is a whopper. It really is. I wanted to read if anybody reads palms, I bet they're...
I can't because I'm proper wrinkly. Look at that business going on there. Wrinkly.
It's not wrinkly. You've got a lot of character in your hands. That's what that is.
Oh, I look like I've been in a bath for most of my life.
I love it when you go wrinkly in the bath. I've done that for years.
Oh, I love doing it as well. It feels all pruny.
$1.99 is your price on that one. AZ40.
$1.99 on a stamp?
I know. I was more horrified by the fact that Ellie just literally recoiled in our ear about the thought about us going wrinkly in the bath. Oh, God.
We're already there. We don't need the bath these days.
We like the age. $1.99, come on, that is just incredible. Christine, Leanne, Sally, Leslie, Diane, Anne-Marie, Donna, brand new crafter in Greater Manchester, welcome to the family, and Alison in Greater Manchester as well. You are all there, loving that. AZ4642. Right, next!
Next Bo Bunny one. Let's go to your Explore stamp. I love these. Look at this.
Look at that.
Look at that.
You know what, Carla? It was $5.99.
7 pieces in there.
Let's do the same again. Let's get this down to $1.99. Loving Wanderlust.
It says something, though. Hold on, because I'm blind.
What does it say?
Wanderlust, a strong desire to travel.
Love that.
That's what I feel like when I'm at work most days. Strong desire.
A strong desire to go elsewhere. We've got Explore Your World and Road Tripping across the universe. I like that.
Isn't that so lovely?
I love all your suitcases as well. And I love this one. Let's go on an adventure. Don't mind if I do.
I blooming love that. Road tripping.
I like this one as well. See, on a scrapbook page, that would be great to draw the eye to a certain photo, the little arrow.
Well, also, you can mask part of the arrow, obviously, as well, and just use the curly bits that you want. You could actually just get rid of the arrow itself and use that as a...
editorial from Dan, our director.
I chose not to.
He said it could be a devil's horn, which makes me worry about Dan. An angelic face, but obviously a devilish mind.
Why do you think I was ignoring him?
Very wise.
That's all I'm
saying.
saying.
Was he there in the car park going like devil's horn? Right, Karen, Jennifer, Jackie, Anne-Marie, Leslie, Miss and Carol. You've all got it in your baskets. You need to check out. Next up, possibly my favourite.
17 stamps in here, according to the back. That's what it says here. It's 17 stamps.
Look at this. This
Look
is
at
up
this.
and away. I think if you've got a little generator, see, Director Dan is off to Las Vegas on the 31st of October, so you won't have to worry about the car park then.
No.
But look, I mean, he could, when he comes back, all of those photos of him and the lads having a lovely time with the loose slots of Las Vegas, he could be doing a scrapbook with this.
And that says, my favourite, and it says, destination, adventure. Love this. Let's go, explorer, camera, that compass thing where it tells you which direction you're going in.
What, compass?
Yeah, that.
That's the one. I like that a lot. And $1.99, hello. Dan just said, by the way, he's hoping to earn enough or win enough money in Las Vegas to never come back. There you go.
Did your mum never tell you not to talk to dodgy men in car parks? Can I just say?
I think we both know that no, she didn't tell me that, which is where it all went wrong, Carla, quite frankly. That's when my journey began, but there you go.
I'm saying now.
There you go.
Now.
Did your mother say that?
Yeah, all the time.
Well, not talk to strange men in car parks?
Yeah. And then my dad used to say that people used to talk about me in hushed voices down dark alleys.
Carla, we're on national television. $1.99 is your price on that one. YD something. There you go. Can I just say, for the purposes of management listening, Dan's not a strange person in a car park. Or maybe his mother watching, because his mum's a crafter. Is your mum a crafter, Dan? Oh, she's in New York, so she's not watching. She may be. She may be wanting to know what you're up to. Right, OK, so this one, the Peekaboo
15 stamps. Look at these.
$1.99.
Look how cute they are. So you've got the safety pin for the baby, you've got the unicorn, you've got the love you, little lady, you've got the little bird, you've got the flourish, the moon and the stars. It is ridiculously cute. It's so sweet. These stamps, $1.99 each. I'd be whacking all of them in, wouldn't you?
I've got to say, you were talking about America as well. I love the way a nappy pin is called a diaper pin in America. I just think diaper's a good word, isn't it?
Diaper.
Diaper. A diaper. Nappy's a good word as well, though, but I think diaper's a good
Diaper.
word too. And it's like, what do they call them? Things, dummies are pacifiers, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's a good word as well.
I think I'm going to sneeze.
Are you?
Yeah.
Look into the light, it'll make you sneeze. Hello, Carla and Nigel. I'm new to HobbyMakers. Just bought the We Are Makers typeset, stamp punch set, and the We Are foil quill fine tip freestyle pen. Well done. We salute
Also,
you.
huge warm welcome.
To the family.
Sorry you joined when it was us two on. Like, you could have had better moments, but we're glad you're here.
It could have been Rosie. She was really professional. But yes, it all went wrong when we came along. But welcome to the family, Elizabeth. Welcome, welcome, welcome to, I think, you know, a pretty good place for Craft on TV, I'm going to say that.
It's amazing.
Lots of fabulous things coming your way live from 1 p.m. till 9 p.m. each and every day. Right, where do you want to go next,
Can I go to this then? Because if we're getting close to the end of time, I want to not at the end of
20
time.
minutes, it's not bad.
I just want to make sure we get through the ones that I think are the most important.
Well, let's go for this, because we had the foil quill pen on earlier. So let's go for this as well, because anybody that went for that might want to get this as well.
So this is, if you've got a cutting machine. So if you've got a Brother scan and cut, if you've got a Cricut, if you've got a Silhouette, we like the 60. If you've got a Silhouette, if you've got any of those things, this is what this is for. So any of these can be used in those machines. And basically what it's going to do is foil all your images. Now, all of those machines have got various pieces that are sort of inset into the machine. Like they've got templates and stuff in them, so you can foil all of those. But with all of those machines, you can use your own SVGs. Now, if you go to your stamps and you print out your stamp with some ink and you scan it and you put it into your computer, you can use software to convert that to an SVG and then you can foil it. Thanking you. Or if you've got a scan and cut, you can just stamp it and then you can scan it in and you can foil straight from the scan. So this does this. Now, it doesn't just come with the 3 pens. So you've got a broad tip, a medium tip and a fine tip. Thank you very much. You'll also get 3 rolls of foil. So you've got rose gold, gold and silver. You have also got in there some washi tape and you've also got a little like silver thing that stops you from burning your
Carla,
machine.
Here we go. What's
Let's
the price
go.
going to be?
Let's
Down
go.
from $109.99 to... Oh, boom. That's incredible. I was expecting like a $59.99. $29.99. Do you want a percentage? That's 72% off. Can I say Susan in County Down, who I am going to call shopper of the night for this particular hour because she has literally been in for everything. Susan, you are literally maximising your potential with that $4.95 Cat P&P. Love that. Miss in the city of Glasgow as well. There's no miss about that. You are smash hit all the way, which is brilliant. So well done to you. $29.99. That's got to be lowest price ever, surely.
I don't know, probably. I don't know.
Is it Ellie?
I can't remember my children's names, so trying to make me recall
How
these
many do you
things.
have?
What children?
Or do you not know that?
As far as I know, 2. I've got 2 that live with me.
Well, that's good. I think you'd know if you'd had more.
I think I've only given birth to 2.
Well, there you go.
I might have adopted a couple on the way.
You never know.
They always
We'll
end
have
up
the
at
other
my
ones by
house.
osmosis
My
or
children's friends are just sort of there, and I'm like, do I own any of you?
I bet they think you're a cool mum, though. Do your kid? Well, how old are your kids?
Arthur is 18, but he's got special needs, and then Abraham is 14.
Great name.
So they're both kind of 14.
Great names.
Mental age.
I love that. Did Abraham's friends at school go like, oh, your mum's on the telly, isn't she?
Yeah, well, first of all, they didn't believe him, so then he showed them it on YouTube, and then they were all like, that's really cool, and then he kind of got embarrassed and was like, yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah, it's not cool. She's not a gladiator or anything like that. She's a craft Ellie. $29.99.
I could be a gladiator.
She's a gladiator of craft. $29.99 is your price on that one. Busy, busy, busy. Well done to Violet in 5. That's a great name, Violet. I like that. Deborah, that's my sister's name. Susan, which is my sister's middle name, funnily enough. There you go. And Miss, there you go.
My name.
Your name, yes, indeed. LD4665 is your item code. Right, Carla, what's next?
Right. Where are we going?
Scissors, I'm being told.
I haven't got them.
I haven't got them either. Scissors, scissors, scissors.
We
do you
don't
want to
have
do you want to show us a picture, Ellie? Show us a picture.
Oh, is it these?
Oh, hang on. There you go.
Well, that's not craft scissors. That's electric scissors, which are the best things ever made.
Well, do you want to see the
Don't
price
just
on
say craft
this one?
scissors
You
willy-nilly.
wait, quite
Is this the one you mean?
Let's have a look. Well, it says scissors on them. These are our spring scissors. They are the spring scissors.
Spring-loaded. Oh, these are not your electric.
Whip
these
them
are
out,
spring-loaded.
whip them out.
Oh, do you know, I use these all the time. And I do, genuinely. They're in my
I hope you
little...
have your glasses on because you didn't even recognise it from the box.
Well, it's because it looks like the electric one. It's the same colours. Look, look. So, they're not like your average. Bye, Liam. Bye, Cat. They're not your average. So, it's got like a wad jump. Yeah, he was rolling Cat. Oh, no, now they're going back again. If only you could get a camera on that.
They're saying stop. Stop. There you go.
They are spring-loaded.
They hate me now.
So, if you see this at the back, you can see the spring. That means that they are fully spring-loaded, but it also means they are entirely lockable. So I can put that together and I can lock them so they don't move at all. And then obviously, as I release them, they come forward. These, again, can I just say, super sharp. Please don't let them round your littlies.
I thought they were.
They are very precise.
We're dropping.
And they are down. Why are you dropping them from $10.99? That's
Because
already low.
it's Dan and his clock, isn't it? And also because Ellie kind of like giggled like a schoolgirl when you said spring-loaded, and I don't know why. She was like, what's so funny about that phrase, spring-loaded? She doesn't know, but she literally giggles.
Locked and loaded. So again, very, very sharp. Now, the reason that why would we have a pair of spring-loaded scissors? What's the point? Well, it's because some of us have dexterity problems. So for those of you like me who have a bit of arthritis in a morning, woo! Have a bit, it's worth it just for a pair of scissors for $7.99, but these are really good. So if you have, sometimes have trouble in the morning with my fingers. They get very swollen and they're quite hard to move. And so if I have to try and put them inside scissors, I've got to use big scissors because it's the only thing I can do and they're not precise. So I have to put precise work off till later.
Ergonomic.
So these, I don't have to put any pressure on and I don't have to put my fat little fingers inside anything in the morning. So they just work as they are.
Now she's giggling at your fat little fingers. If you would like to go for your spring-loaded scissors for your fat little fingers, then do pop these in your basket. It doesn't matter what your fingers are like, because literally these are 20% gone. You are loving them. Lynn, Marilyn, Roz, Lynn, another Lynn for you as well. Helen, Elizabeth, we've got lots of you. Kim and Susan, there you are there as well. Oh, Susan's back. Susan, I love you. Susan, send us in a picture. I want to know what you look like, darling lady.
You don't have to.
No, you don't have to.
Isn't it funny how you get used to some of the names on the board?
I feel like I know people.
I know, right? So Helen, East Riding of Yorkshire, I always remember because I'm East Riding of Yorkshire. All right, well, born and raised. I don't know if I know her.
But it's
I
like Jennifer in Worcestershire.
There you go. You
ladies.
remember people, don't you, when you're looking and you're like, oh, hi, and then you realise they don't know you.
By the way, don't forget, this is coming up at 6 o'clock tonight. We've got Debbie Robinson back with that Crafter's Companion 19th birthday. Oh, we're celebrating with some great deals. We certainly are. Right, Carla, up next, a stencil holder. What is?
So, if you've got the Precision Press, which is we are stamping platform, and most of you have got it, or is it on there? No, I don't think it is on the works. No, I think it's just with the Precision Press, which is the small thing. You've got this, basically. It's got the little holes in it. You'll have seen these with various different things. It's got a little clip here that you just push. You put a stencil inside that for doing all of your layering stencils. So, if I have a certain stencil and it's got a build-up of things...
Have you seen the price?
No. Oh, $2.99. Why am I even explaining it?
Exactly. You're wasting your words. Just
listen, as well, apart from it being a stencil hook, if you don't have the Precision Press, I didn't say this. Of course I didn't. Just chuck 2 hooks in your wall, stick this up, and it'll clip all your work up. So if you've just done a watercolour, just clip it and it'll clip it. But anyway, it's supposed to be for your stencils. So you're supposed to put this on the little nubbins that are on your Precision Press, and then you can put a stencil in here, you know, ink all the business, take it off, put another one on, you do your layering. Great, that's absolutely fantastic. Honestly, if you don't have one, just do the wadgum with the bits where you clip your finished work on.
OK, so what we're taking from that is that Ellie laughed at the phrase, ink all your business. She thought that was hysterical then. So what were you laughing at then, Ellie? She's laughing at these prices. She's trying to retain her dignity. $2.99 though is a brilliant price. It really, really is. Right, are you emojis? The world loves them. We've got our own emoji punches for you.
Again, one I don't have, but I love this so much. So it's a little punch board.
I know.
That makes emojis. Think of the cards you can make for teenagers.
These are all the ones. Look, come on in. Look, you've got a smiley face, and you've got surprise face, and you've got worried face, and you've got sad face. You've got winky face as well. I love an emoji.
They are so
What do you think your
sweet.
most sent emoji is?
The monkey with its hands over its eyes.
Really?
Yeah, oh God, what have I done?
Oh,
That
okay.
one.
I think mine would definitely be a heart, I think. Although I do quite often send the flame, but that's another subject for another
I sometimes
story
do the
for
one
another
with the
show.
face with the two love heart eyes.
Yeah, love face. That's always a good one.
Is that one?
Let's get a clock on for this one. It should be $29.99, but
So,
we are
we were
going to give
talking
you
about
a low price.
the
There should be
EK.
a little pad with this as
we
well.
were, yeah, there's some little paper that comes with it. We were talking about the EK success, weren't we? Those punches that came that are your great big kachunkers that last you forever. Remember, when you're getting anything from American Crafts, it's the same thing, because essentially you're still getting the same tool. It comes from the same business. So underneath the HUD is still that same big metal kachunk. It's just on top. It's made pretty in the We Are colours. So you're still getting all of that. But these are great for teenager cards. Come on, this is such good fun. And you've got 5 stamps in one there, and then you've got your tray for your little papers. I think it's ace.
So these 5 stamps, are they going to allow you to create all of these faces over here?
Well, they're repeats. If you look at them, they're repeats in different colours.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, the positioning is different,
Oh,
though, isn't
maybe.
it? Like the mouths and stuff. I think they've
I've never used
I think
it.
they've all got different expressions, so I think it's sort of saying what you can potentially do.
Maybe you turn them round.
Well, you can put the mouth where you like, and put the eyes, you know, you can do
So
that
maybe
winky
one
eye
of
and
them,
a heart eye.
because I guess then, well, oh, I see. So one of the ones at the bottom is going to be your love. Wait.
Yes, you see what I mean?
Wait. Let me do
Specs
the
on,
things.
girl. Specs on.
You've got these. You've got your little wink, and then you've got your eye and your wink, and
Yeah.
then you've got your eye and your wink and your smile.
We look like old people looking at something now, don't we? That's what they're laughing at in the gallery now. They're like, oh, look at them. Honestly.
And one of them's got a love heart.
Let's give them a phone to confuse them. There you go. If you want to go...
I mean,
for
they
this-
wouldn't be far wrong, would they?
No, they wouldn't. That's the sad thing about this. They're not wrong at all. Ian, Adrienne, Diane, Susan, Karen, Kath, Lynn, Nadine, Jackie in West Yorkshire. You've gone for 2. Well done
More
to
East
you.
Yorkshire.
Where?
East Yorkshire.
East Yorkshire. Well, you want to know where in East Yorkshire?
Yeah, Adrienne, you need to let me know.
Let us know. We have got Jackie in West Yorkshire as well. She's gone for 2. Anita in Clwyd has gone for one of these. Well done to you. Jennifer in Hampshire as well. $6.99. We didn't even say the price. It's dropped by, what, 23 quid? That's...
When did
hang
that
on.
go to $6.99?
We're going to say
Hold
happy
on.
face for that one. And maybe if they had like a shock at the price face, we should show that, shouldn't we?
That's for punches anyway. Punches are really, you know, they're quite a high-priced item, aren't they, because of the metal you're getting. So that's an incredible price. I didn't know it had gone to
But you know what
$6.99.
Director Dan would say to that, don't you?
Don't ignore me in the car park.
Well, that, but he'd also say, Secret Santa, baby. That's what he'd say. He would. Now, Mr. Love is hovering, which worries me. Either I'm in trouble
And
or he
I'm
has
wearing a
something to
suit.
say.
That means your
I know.
P45 is on its
What's
way.
going
Well,
on?
as I said before, hello everyone.
Are you escorting me off the premises?
It's one of 2 things. It's either there's an important announcement or there's no one else available.
Well, we're here.
So it
you're
must be
here.
an announcement.
There you go, exactly right. So I just want to spend a couple of minutes of your time because it's been very, very busy today because we have told you publicly for the first time that tickets are available for our second Craftopia event taking place on the 9th and 10th of November this year, obviously, at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch. We did receive a couple of questions that came in after the previous announcements. I'll deal with those in just a couple of seconds. But to give you an overview of exactly what the Craft Weekend is all about, it takes place, as I mentioned before, at the Abbey Hotel. It is 2 days of 4 workshops and so much more. One person who will be guiding one of those workshops is, of course, Carla Bagshaw.
Sorry.
So what are we going to be doing in your workshop, Carla?
So I'll be leading a quilling workshop. When I say that, I don't mean quilling in the traditional sense. I mean quilling my way, which is very different. So we'll be looking at paper sculpture. We'll be looking at the art of paper, how to manipulate it, and how to make it exactly what you want it to be. So it's joyful stuff. So very different to your traditional quilling, and just really gorgeous. And the way they break it up is you sort of transfer between workshops. So you get to do all 4 workshops. Now, just in terms of your learning curve, that's an enormous amount of money if you were to do those elsewhere separately. So the fact that you can do them all in-house, great food, I'm going to do bingo, because even if they don't let me, I'm going to do it anyway.
Sold.
She's got the machine and everything.
I've got a proper bingo machine, Nigel. You're so jealous of it.
Are you going to come up with like catchphrases for the numbers?
I did do it last time, then they said I know them all because I used to be a bingo caller.
But you're not allowed to say a lot of those.
The bingo lingo.
I did them anyway.
The bingo lingo.
Also, I did them anyway, so nobody's allowed to mention the fact that there may have been some Percy filth in the bingo.
Yeah, absolutely. So the whole weekend includes crafting, as Carla mentioned. It's all of your meals taken care of, your accommodation taken care of, all of your refreshments throughout the day taken care of, and they are indeed plentiful. There's a big goodie bag that you'll take away with you. I think the one we gave away at the end of the last one, in total retail, was about £200 worth.
Wow.
And there's also an exclusive discount for you and you alone to use right the way throughout the weekend. It's 20% off anything off the HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker website.
It's amazing.
And that's the entire weekend of the 9th.
The entire weekend, only for people who come to the event.
I left on such a high. It was like the best feeling in the world when I left there. But also to have that kind of moment of community with everybody that was there, and anybody who went will tell you the same thing, just this enormous feeling of friendships made, experiences had. It was a really beautiful moment, and I have to say, when I left, I felt a bit teary-eyed, because it was like you were leaving friends. And honestly, guys, you're going to have the best. There's loads of snacks, and there's golf carts that we're not allowed to steal.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot going on.
Not allowed.
Now, of course, we appreciate we're throwing a lot of information at you. You can find out more about it on the HobbyMaker website. If you type in Craftopia, we find the landing page. There's an email going out tomorrow. So if you're subscribed to us on emails, there's an email going out telling you more about it. In fact, our producer's looking for it right now. There we go. If you click onto there, click on that for us, please, Ellie. And there is the landing page. Lots more information about what's going on. So let's talk about tickets, OK? So there's 3 different options. The details on your screen is for two people sharing a room. So if you and a craft friend want to share a room together, probably the cheapest way to do it. That's £799. That is also available on split pay. So that's if there's 2 of you sharing a room. If you're coming on your own, and I would say most people who come to the retreat do come on their own.
Yes.
So you're going to be with friendly faces. There's people on hand all the time. If you need an assisted room, all of the workshops take place on the ground floor. The restaurant's on the ground floor. There's no stairs or anything like that for you to worry about. If it's just going to be you, there you can see there's your details there, £549, and that is available on 4-way split pay. But for this time around, on the back of what you guys requested, we've added another option, which is day tickets. So if you just want to come for the workshops, you don't want to stay over, you don't want to stay for the evening meal and that kind of thing, you just want to craft, enjoy your lunch, enjoy all the refreshments, there you can see there's the day ticket available as well at £349. Now,
so worth it.
Let me just reach into my phone, because we have got a couple of questions that have come in, and I said that I would address them live. And I forgot my glasses as well, so best of luck.
Hours, if you like.
So, first thing it said, now, they say where too fast, and the Craftopia tickets don't say where. Abbey Hotel where? It's the Abbey Hotel in Redditch. You'll find that online. It's a lovely hotel. It's actually a hotel golf and spa. So there's a full golf course there. It's gorgeous. There's a spa there, so if you've got golf in the family, you craft, they go golfing, you can do all of that. You go online, it is the Abbey Hotel in Redditch. You'll find it very, very easily. Someone said, was such an awesome weekend. Shame I cannot make it this time. Book, you will have a fab time. And that was from Tina from the West Midlands. We'll catch you there next time, Tina. Oh, yes, the other one that's come in. Oh, yeah, here we go. Is it just me, or does Bagshaw Bingo sound like a great drinking game?
Let's do it. Let's do Bagshaw Bingo Bongo.
Maybe that's what we'll do. And one other question that's come in as well, and this is a fair enough question, because you'll notice with comes to tickets, there is post and packaging there.
Nigel?
Throwing punches at you with excitement.
Now, our system, as you know, we have the all-day postage and packaging charge. So if you are just going to go for the ticket, then within a 24-hour period, then you will be charged postage and packaging. However, another way to think about it is, if you buy yourself the ticket, buy yourself anything else, you won't pay any extra postage and packaging. We tried to get it so it's free postage and packaging just for the ticket. We can't do it, I'm afraid. So hopefully you'll be able to turn that into a positive. So if you're ordering anything else today, for example, there'll be no extra postage and packaging to pay.
Oh, I see. So if they bought it, they would have to, if just that, they have to pay postage and package.
We can't, as with everything, if you
rubbish.
buy just one item from us here in one day, you pay the P&P.
Oh, so I would imagine most people are going to like put
So,
tape pens in there and it's done.
Those stamps that we had for £1.99.
Yes.
One of them and a Craftopia ticket. Free postage, dudes.
And something else that I want to tell you now, only because I think Scott's gone home.
Ooh, good.
If you still have a 20% discount on a pin badge, you can use that against.
I still got mine.
If you still have such a thing, you can use that against your Craftopia ticket.
So dig it out if you've got one.
Lovely. All right, listen, I'm going to take my leave of you, but I think that... And there's a fresh VT as well covering everything we've highlighted. If you've got any questions, you can email me, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. You've been after my email for ages. So if you'd like to
I've got your email, I just don't use that one.
Okay. Right. Then you can email me at any time.
I'm back after the break with the lovely Debbie from Crafters Companion as we continue their birthday. But if you want to hear out more about the fabulous Craftopia, here is this one's evil twin.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Get ready, Crafters Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker from quite possibly my favourite set ever.
I love
my
this
name
set.
is Nigel May, and look at this sequined beauty, Debbie Robinson.
I know. Mwah, mwah.
Can I say happy birthday to Crafter's Companion?
Thank you very much.
19 years young, and my gosh,
Exactly.
you and the team, Sarah, Craig, Leanne, everybody, you've been celebrating, haven't you?
Celebrating in style, and this is the second day of the celebrations here, the third day into our birthday. Absolutely loving it already. I'm loving honestly, we've been bringing some amazing deals, brand new launches. Sarah had an epic day yesterday, and we've got an epic day lined up for you for the next of the...
Yeah,
right
it
up
goes
until
on
the end
to
of the
next,
month.
Next Sunday, isn't it?
Next Sunday, where I'll be doing the wrap-up party.
The wrap-up, I love that.
wrap-up party, yeah.
Now, that's all the good news. There's one bit of bad news that, of course, you know the fabulous Gemini bundle that we had earlier, where you saw it sold out. But that's where the bad news ends, because we've got something else for you equally as good. We have this bundle for you now, and you might be thinking, well, hang on, if you take a look at this bundle, it looks exactly the same as the other bundle. Well, it is, but it has one slight difference, Debs, doesn't it?
It does, it does. So instead of the Make-A-Wish die set, we've substituted it with a hip hip hooray, and you can see it there now, that lovely hip hip hooray. It's actually a waterfall card die mechanism.
I like those.
It's a really big die and stamp set.
They flip and they flap.
They flip and they flap, and you pull them down and they all go woo like a waterfall. Oh, look, Chris
Thanks,
is an angel.
He's so good.
So we have now got this one in the bundle. So it's not the Make-A-Wish one, it's the hip 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 hooray. And that's coming in there. So everything that we talked about earlier from, so much craft goodies.
Okay. Couple of questions then.
Yes, of
Do
course
we
can.
still get £100 worth of freebies?
Absolutely.
Okay, second question. What's all this business with you and Sarah and the price? What's going on? Because it's all been a bit like, she did this, she did that. What's going on?
So I'm just going to put it into perspective. I should have been here yesterday to kick off the birthday celebrations.
And you weren't.
No, I wasn't, because Sarah said, oh, no, it's my birthday. Off you trot, she said. You're coming in tomorrow instead. And I'm not going to lie, we're a little bit miffed. And I watched the shows all day yesterday. She were on for that full 5 hours. Loved watching it. But I saw the price of the Gemini and I was like, I wonder. And I did speak to Holly, Matt and Anna. So Holly, Matt and Anna, if you're watching, thank you so much. Because I said, can we bring it...
Those people up at Crafter's Companion.
Up at Crafter's Companion. Can we bring it to the price that we bring the machine normally to HobbyMaker, which is £199.99.
Well, should we get the price down then?
Yes.
So basically, we've gone from $340.90 to $199.99. I love that.
Love it. Love that.
But can I say, though, for all the people that bought it yesterday who are now thinking, well, that ain't fair, you will not be paying the price you thought you were paying yesterday. Yeah. You are getting this price, $199.99. I believe that's being done through refunds and stuff like that. I don't know.
It has.
Oh, it is. There you go. So the call centre have been doing that tirelessly all day, bless their hearts. So, OK, so you said that.
So I did that without telling Sarah.
Without telling
Without telling her, no, I didn't tell her.
Well, what did Sarah say?
Well, you'll find out because she actually was watching, and this is what she actually said.
My word, people, what is going on? I was only there yesterday. That was already an unbelievable deal. Look at Debbie just swanning in, doing whatever she likes. It's only because you want to be everybody's favourite, Debbie, because I was totally everybody's favourite if you saw the deals I was doing yesterday. So I'll give you that one. Actually, I'm back on Friday, so I can't believe you've got that price to $199. I will see you all on Friday. Chances are I'm going to guess there'll be none of that stock left. Good luck. Have an amazing rest of your day with the shows, and you little miss just taking charge. I'll do what I want. I love it.
And I'm glad she did. I'm glad she did, because I'm going to lie, I was slightly nervous.
I'm not surprised taking on the might of Sarah. That's something, let me tell you.
But the thing is, I come here all the time with the Gemini 2, and I know the value of the machine in itself is absolutely phenomenal at that price, but you're getting £100 worth of free items, and I wanted it to be free items for you. It's our birthday celebrations. Sarah, I knew she wouldn't be that cross. I didn't drop it massively.
No, but you took it to a price that makes it more affordable. And
exactly.
I'm going to say as well, three-way split pay as well. Split pay...
Five.
Oh, my God. It's five. Sorry, it's because I read through it.
It's all right, I'll let you know.
We hardly ever have five-way split pay.
We know. In the times that I've been coming to HobbyMaker, I've not had the machine on at 5.
I was going to say, that's why... OK, I'm going
So I'm going to go with that one. That's a Brucey bonus.
Five-way split pay, so under £40 this evening, plus your P&P if you've not paid it already today. $39.99 is your price, and you are literally getting everything in there, which is phenomenal. If you do want to go for this machine, you are getting the turntable in there, so you can spin it around, which is brilliant. You are also getting in there as well. You are getting, you've got a little, the craft club in there. What's the craft club?
So the craft club is literally all the papers that you see and all the dies that you can see on the top, and then some extra additional education, because the craft club, once you're part of the craft club, and you will get that in your box as well, the craft club, Gemini club it's called, you'll join that, it's totally free, and I honestly, it's just lots of education, but you're actually getting a really nice little craft club kit, and I love it. I just think it's an absolutely phenomenal deal with an already phenomenal machine. And I did say in the 4 o'clock hour that we're going to go into it a little bit more in depth, because I'm going to show you why it is the best machine on the market, down to the fact of that powerful performance, precision cutting each and every single time. You can find dies that you've had for years. I mean, die technology, you'll know, has moved on a lot. And I've had dies in the past that wouldn't quite go through a machine. I can tell you right now, this machine will take it. The only ones that it doesn't take are the ones that are encased in plastic.
Yeah, the big ones.
Yeah, that's the only ones it doesn't take. It takes regular dies, it takes multimedia dies, it also takes all of your embossing folders from a 2D, 3D to a cut and emboss folder, stencils and so much more, and it goes through 2 genres of crafting. Paper crafters, soft crafters.
So it's perfect,
for everyone.
Okay, so we know that we are paying for the machine, but all the freebies then. So I want to work out what we're getting here for free. So you've got a you've got the top score multi-board as well.
Yes,
What's
so that is your scoring board. It's a scoring board.
Okay.
And that's coming for free. You're also going to get in there as well the...
You've got a happy birthday die.
Yeah, but you're also going to get the 360 turntable. Yeah, you're going to get that on there as well.
In there as well. Yeah. You've also got your Hippie Parade die, the one that we showed you just now.
Beautiful waterfall die.
You are going to get in there as well. You've got your shimmer ink pads.
Shimmer ink pads, from our Floral Elegance collection. You're going to get those into there as well. You've got
foam on a roll.
Foam on a roll, the big one, the 10mm one, 10 metre one. Rocker blocks, a 4-pack of rocker blocks.
Those are for stamping, aren't they?
Yes.
And then you also get your extra strong glue, and is it just the straight tape pen that we get in there? Yeah, your straight tape pen, the classic tape pen.
Absolutely.
You've got that in there as well. It's a really comprehensive collection, it really is. And Angela, Janice, well done to brand new crafters coming through as well. Well done to you all. Christine in North Yorkshire, we are getting busy. One of the the bundle that we had originally is now sold out and gone. This one's slightly different. It's exactly the same, except you've got a different die. That is all. Oh, and I will say, was that Chris just walking past there? There you go.
You thinking?
I thought it was. There you go. I loved it. But don't worry. Basically, this bundle, when it's gone, I mean, literally, I don't know whether we'll be doing it again. So it's, I would say, get in sooner rather than later. But Debs, you did promise we would go kind of back to basics.
Absolutely.
So
do you want to talk around the machine? Let me talk you through the machine itself. So the machine, as you'll see straight on the back, you've got a cable that just goes straight into the back of the machine. You've got a little flicker switcher that does on-off button. Then you've got these 3 beauties. This, for me, was a bit of a game changer, because you've actually got all your USB ports to be able to charge things like your mobile phones, iPads, things like your... we've got a vacuum that... a little Hoover vacuum, whichever one you call it, that plugs into the back to charge. Anything that's USB chargeable, from lights to fans, whatever it is, will charge into the back of there. And you've got 3 of those to go with.
Did
now,
the other... say nearly 10% gone?
Wow. Right. I'm just going to tell you and put you straight. Sarah's back in on Friday. She was hoping that there was going to be some stock left. I'm just going to put it out there.
No.
I've still got another day to go. I've got another day to go
Also,
tomorrow.
I'm going to say as well, there is no way that this price is going to go down even further. That is it, isn't it?
We cannot bring it down any lower. Literally, we cannot go any lower, because we are actually, if you take off the price of the goodies, if you take the £100 off, you're getting this machine for £99.99.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's unheard of, and I will tell you, as a company, it's not cost effective. That's all I'm going to say. So let's just put it out there. We're celebrating our birthday. Exactly. So that's all I'm going to tell you. Now, these for me, the platforms, or as I call them, the drop-down drawers, because these are workable drawers where you put things, all your tools into there. You've heard us joke about having little sweeties in the back. You can if you want. It's a storage place, but it also means that your platform of your plate, there's no more catching at the other end, because you literally, they just sit there ready for you. Yeah, somewhere to rest. Now, the other feature to this, if I just turn this around, is the media stand. So on here, you've got your media stand. Now, as Dan's just pointed there, you've got a lovely little storage system as well at the top. So there's a nice little storage system here. But this is where you are going to put things like your mobile phones. I want to turn it the other way around, because my pictures of my grandkids showed last time. Mobile phones that you could charge at the same time. Also things like your iPads, whatever it is that you want to rest on there, tutorials, magazines, because it's a media stand for you to put whatever you want on there. that all folds away really nice and flatly. Optical sensor, big game changer for the machine. The optical sensor now is no longer 2 manuals and optical, it's 1 optical. For the full mouth, the full 9 inches, that optical sensor's got a light sensor that you take through, like your plates. We don't have to put them in sideways anymore. The smaller plates just go simply straight in there. It takes, if you saw Sorry yesterday, the letterpress. It takes the letterpress, it takes the foil press plates in there as well, but also your 9x12 plates that you're getting. You're going to get 2 cutting plates, a rubber embossing mat, a metal shim, a plastic shim, and a magnetic shim coming as standard with the machine. And then the other features of this, it's faster, it's quieter, so it goes through about 10 to 11 seconds now, where previous it was 18 to 19 seconds. It also is quieter, so the machine and the motor is a little bit quieter on there. It's got glide feet as well, so if you don't want to put your 360 rotor on there, you've got your glide feet that just literally, you can push it around. But I don't want you thinking that will bounce across there when you put anything through. It won't. It stays nice and sturdy. Now, that's the function of the machine. You've also got on the top, you've got your play, pause and reverse button on there as well. But it's just phenomenal. And I'm going to show you why it's phenomenal, because we're going to do a little bit of
we are heading towards 20% of the stock being gone. HP 2057 is your item count. Don't forget as well, because we are celebrating 19 years of the fabulous Crafter's Companion. We have a little gift for anybody that buys a Crafter's Companion item as well that is worth £10 or over. And that could be with like multiple orders. If you want to order like a few tape ends to take it over £10 or whatever, as long as it's over £10 when you check out, excluding your P&P, we're going to send you a free gift worth £12.99. You can see your free gift there. It is while stocks last, so obviously the sooner you order, the more chance you stand of actually having that in your order as well. But everybody loves a freebie. I like that. We're having a bit of a party, but, you know, we're giving the gifts and the birthday presents to you guys.
Absolutely. And, do you know, I'm also loving the little bit of a giveaway that I heard Dan saying in my ear, because I keep forgetting to mention that. We've got a £500 giveaway.
Hello.
£500 giveaway for any purchase during our birthday event.
This is exciting. So what, purchase any item during the birthday event?
Any.
Or Crafter's Companion item, yeah?
Absolutely.
To be in with a chance to win 1 entry per order, but no limited times to be entered. I like that.
Love
so you can enter as many
that.
times as you like. So, you know, 1 entry per order, but you can just check out your orders as many times, and every order will be an entry.
Yeah.
That is good. £500. Imagine what you could buy with that. Lots. Lots of brand new crafters coming through. If you have any questions for us, don't forget you can email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Best ways to order as well. There are 3 ways to order, and you can use split pay on all of them. You can either go to the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. I said free, Debbie. It is. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Debs?
Upstairs.
Just up there, waiting for your call. You can, of course, if you want to go via the app, download the free HobbyMaker app. If you haven't got it as well already, there's your iCode, your QR code for your iPhone. There's the QR code for your Android over there. That will take you straight through to the app. I love those too. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Michaela and Chris together in joyful harmony. Actually, Chris is busy, I think. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Michaela. Bless your heart. Right, Debbie, take it away.
Right, so I'm gonna use my large plates. This is what's going to come with your machine as it is. Don't forget you've got all those fabulous dies, stamps, craft bill. Oh, it's just honestly absolutely amazing deal. But I'm going to show you with some of my... Now, this is a really old die. I am talking 7 years old, this die, from our Creator Card range. So it's not the modern kind of technology with dies in terms of... They're more like Teflon coated now, aren't they? That lovely coating.
They do change, don't they?
They do, yeah, absolutely. So I used to love... And the reason I always bring this one out, I don't know if you can see right close, have you seen all the cutting points? It's a mega die cut. That is a lot of detail in there. So I'm going to show you. Now, I did have a lovely question from a lady earlier on about plate systems as well. So I'm going to show you. Now, in your little manual that you'll get with your machine, it'll tell you to do it this way, where you put one of your cutting plates down, your plastic shim, your magnetic shim, which is magnetic on both sides. Can I just show you? 1 free grid, 1 where you've got all the measurements, like 5x7, 8x8, 6x6, and so on.
Classic sizes.
Classic sizes, and it's magnetic on both. Now, oh, Debbie, you've got your nail cut in that one then, girl. Let's put that down onto there. Now, I'm going to go in the place where people would avoid like the plague, and you'll know what I mean, sticking it up to the top corners, safe places. I'm going right in the middle, and I'm holding that down so I don't have to put any tape down onto there, and then just run that through. Other cutting plate on top. Actually, Nigel, I know what I'm like. and my cardstock's liable to move. So I'm just going to put that onto there, so stop that from moving.
It's wise to be, you know...
Absolutely. And I also know the power of the machine. Now, I'm doing this slightly different, so I'm just going to pop this in. Now, it's done it again. Do you know, earlier on, I said to Chris, have we not played the Alecki bill? Because the machine... Can we just check it's not being switched off again, just down there? I've got a... It's this one here. It's this dodgy... I think I'm going to plug it into that one.
There you go, hang on.
Because we've got a dodgy cable underneath. Thank you very much. Let me just check. Is it back on?
Yeah, it should be.
No, turn that one. That's it. Keep that one. That's the one. Yep, thank you. Right, so are you ready? Now we've sorted the electricals out. We've got a dodgy cable underneath, I'm just going to tell you.
It wasn't so much that I put the wrong switch on.
No, did you?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, because it's not the one to the left, it's the one to the right.
But it weren't you earlier, because that one there needs a little sticker over the top of it, because it did it to me earlier, let me tell you. Now, let me just take this through. It's like we're like an old married couple, aren't we? We are, we're like a little old married couple. Now, let me just show you, if I just, in fact, Debbie, you put tape down on there, girl. What are you doing to yourself, lass? Honestly. Why did I put tape down? And normally I wouldn't have a machine in front of me, Nigel. Normally I have the machine at the side of me, because I've got it right here.
This is showing the world.
Well, I want to show the world. I want to show the world how it is. Now, you can emboss with that. That's showing you how strong that magnet is. I'm just going to give it a little bit of a flick and a clean.
Just to say, 20% plus of the stock has now gone. Carla, Maria, Christine, lots of brand new crafters. Welcome to the family. You are getting £100 worth of freebies. I'll take you through all your freebies after the demo with our Debs as well. But remember, this is a machine that will work for you. You do not work for it. That's what I love about it. It will literally do whatever you want. As long as your die or your embossing folder is size relatable to this, then literally this is the machine that is sold. I mean, literally, how many of these have sold worldwide?
Oh, hundreds of thousands. Let me just tell you.
I'm sure that Sarah said to me at one point in the past, she said, one of these is sold somewhere in the world every 10 minutes. Yeah. Well, here at HobbyMaker over the last 2 days, we have sold lots of these.
Yes, I was just going to say the same. So I think we've done a bit of that during these two shows. Yeah. Now I'm just going to show you this lovely intricate die cut piece, and I haven't poked out all the rest of my pieces. Let me just put that there in front of the machine so you can see it. That intricate die cut. There's just little areas where I need to just poke out the rest, but this has cut that through just so well. It really has. Look at the level of detail on that as well. Now, that's the die cutting element of it.
What are you going to do next?
Well, shall we do a bit of embossing? Because I said it's a dual functioning machine.
So I think those are the two things straight away. You think that's what you're going to be doing, isn't it? It's going to be embossing.
Absolutely.
And die cutting.
Now, I am going to move just over to the smaller plates, Nigel. And the reason I'm going to do this is to show you that sensor. Do you know I talked about the optical sensor?
And that goes all the way across the 9 inches.
All the way across. So if you've got, and we do have bundles of the smaller plates on the show, so I'm going to show you now when it comes to embossing. Now, with embossing, regular embossing, now you can see these are my plates, well loved, I use them a lot. 2D regular embossing folders. What have I done with me? Oh, do you know? Cardstock, Debbie, cardstock would help. This is a regular embossing folder. So we're talking just a regular 2D embossing folder. So I'm going to come through, pop the cardstock into there, and the only thing I need now are my two cutting plates. Nigel, I just had it in my hand, it's there. It's all right, it's here. Now, that's a 6x6 folder, and it fits through there. But do you know what I said to you before? We used to have to put it this way in the older Gemini. We don't with this one, because that sensor fits it through. And I absolutely love it for that reason, because I have got the small Gemini Go, and I know somebody messaged in the early show saying that they've got all the machines. The 3x6 plates will go through there as well.
All the plates that you have in the world of Gemini will go through this machine?
Absolutely.
That's all you need to
and
have,
including all the new ones. But look at the beautiful, and it really is, gorgeous embossing detail. Now, that's a 2D regular embossing folder on my smaller plates. Do you want to see 3D?
I certainly do. You mentioned about the smaller plates as well. What a tasty little package this is.
I know.
We'll show you that in a minute, but I will say with our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker at $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, take advantage of these deals, because we have got some brilliant birthday deals courtesy of Crafters Companion right now that I don't know whether they will be repeated in the future, including back to the machine.
Absolutely. Now, 3D embossing folder, we're not the only company that do 3D embossing folders, the likes of Lisa, you're talking Creative Expressions, there's lots of other places that do 3D embossing folders. They'll fit through the machine as well. Now, a 3D folder is usually made of thicker plastic because of the extra sculpture that you're getting. I'm just going to run this through. Now, if you are using your Gemini 2, the platform that you will need is your cutting plate, folder with your cardstock in, the magnetic shim on the top of that, and this is the only time that we tell you not to use your other cutting plate. You're going to use your super toughened, because I just tell you, the plates now are super toughened, so is the plastic. The plastic shim up to 10 times stronger than the last one was.
10 times?
10 times, and I can tell you right now, I have still not replaced my plastic shim on either my large one or my small one. And I have had this since May last year.
I mean, you were right there, Debs. It's like, you know, obviously we use craft as companion items here because we always say optimum results through a Gemini. But it doesn't matter where you are getting your embossing folders or your dies from. It can be any company. They will work with this machine and give you great results.
Exactly. And that's the beauty of when we manufactured this machine. We did not want to alienate.
No.
Because we're all a big crafty
do you
family.
Know one
we don't want to
do that only buys from one
no,
company?
I don't. I bought some Phil Martin ones the other week.
Is it right?
I did, yeah, I did. Yeah. I absolutely did. Took advantage of him being back on show.
Exactly. We love our Phil.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So do you want to see the 3D embossing? Look at the
this.
3D embossing. It's just absolutely beautiful. Now, if you go into really close detail now, I'm really going to test her.
Oh, come on, Michaela. Michaela,
come on, you
She's
need to
awesome.
come. I know, I'm going to test her.
Look at this.
Come in close, because I want you to see the level of detail that has not missed a single spot of that cardstock. Thank you so much for those fabulous camera skills. Just showing you how fantastic this machine is.
She's good as Michaela.
She is good.
She's
she
like
is.
the Gemini of the craft of the camera world. That's what she is.
So that's taken care of intricate dies, 2D embossing, 3D embossing. We'll do a little bit more in a minute.
Lovely stuff. Now, let me give you the reasons to buy this machine. I mean, literally, it works like a dream. But it's one of those machines that you do not have to think about. And that's what I love about this. If you are thinking about certain mediums, if you are thinking about certain projects, whether it be, you know, using your soft crafts, whether it's home decor, scrapbooking, larger projects, paper crafting, whatever it is, this is a machine that will give you the results that you want. You don't have to ever compromise in your crafting desires if you have a fabulous Gemini 2. What I also love about this machine, and you can see from the little clip that we're watching here, is the versatility and ease of usage that you've got. If you want to watch a little video of Leanne or one of the guys at Crafters Companion, or any kind of inspiration that you want to watch for your crafting, or if you just want to watch a bit of Emmerdale while you're doing your crafting, it's like, you know, put your phone... Exactly.
Listen, I'm preaching there. I watch all of my... Because I craft, obviously, with what I do. I'm in my craft room. Craft and what?
Soaps.
I thought you said something else.
What did you think? You can watch that if you want as well.
Just put it out there. I watch a lot of my... I watch a lot of stuff on my mixed media stuff. So sorry, I thought you said something else. Using my media stand plugged into the back of the machine so I can watch and craft at the same time.
Watch whatever you like. Over 20% of the stock has gone. Remember, if you're ordering anything from Crafters Companion at the moment as well, that comes to £10 or £10 or over, excluding your P&P, and that can be in one item or two items, multiple items, whatever you like. Then people, if you get in whilst the stocks last, you will get a free gift as well. You can see your free gift worth £12.99 down there. Also, ta-da! How would you fancy winning £500 worth of credit? Well, you can do. Look at this. Purchase any item during the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Basically, are we winning all of that? Is that what we're winning?
Honestly, £500. Look at all the machines there. The Gemini Junior, the Gemini Midi, the Gemini Mini. Look at that. It's just jam-packed
This is not a prize to your account, is it? This is a prize arriving at your door.
Prize arriving at your door.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Well done to everybody that's coming in for the machine, to Josephine, to Maria, to Christine, to Brand New Crafters. This is the bundle that you are getting now. Basically, it's the original bundle sold out. It's exactly the same except for the die. The die that you had before, that is gone now. The Make-A-Wish, wasn't it, before?
It was. Now it's
now been replaced with the fabulous Hip Hip Hooray. Let's take you through everything that we have here so you can see exactly what you are getting. It's all listed on the website, so you can all check it out there as well. You can see that you are getting the actual die-cutting machine itself. You've got the accessories, that's the turntable. You are getting the die-cutting craft club details there. You've got your top score multi-board as well. You've got your large word happy birthday. You have got your Hip Hip Hooray. I don't know who wrote that. Hip Hip Hooray. That's
Probably...
your standard die. Then you've got your shimmer ink pads in there as well. Your rocker blocks, you get your 4-pack, you get your foam and a roll, and you've also got your extra strong permanent glue tape as well. Loads of you have this in your basket right now. HB 2057. Debbie.
Yes.
We are starting to get queues on the phone.
I know, and I can see, yeah.
We need to give you a little moment to check out your baskets. What we will do is we'll be back the other side of this. These are your details about the Gemini 2. Use this to check out your baskets, and then we'll be back for more demonstrations when you've checked out.
Introducing the Gemini 2, Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Well done, everybody. You are checking out your baskets there. Now, with £100 worth of freebies that you are getting with the machine, let's, well, you've saved some money there, so let's give you some other things to spend your hard-earned cash on that go perfectly well with the Gemini. We mentioned about the smaller plates. How do you fancy an extra set of your smaller plates? So we've got your white cutting plate, we've also got your metal cutting plate, and you've got your white cutting plate there. These are the 9x6s.
Yeah, 2 cutting plates and a metal shim, because these are the ones that we find are the ones that people ask for the most in terms of replacements. So obviously cutting plates speak for themselves. Do the flip and rotate, but these are up to 3 times stronger than our previous plates. However, I can guarantee you will get a lot more than that out of the use if you do your flipping and rotating. But I also always have an extra set of plates because you never know when you need them.
No.
You never know when you're going to mix. Maybe you are a little bit of 2 crafts where you do the multimedia and you do the paper craft. I have a separate set of plates for each. I've always been open and honest. I don't use the same plates for my paper craft that I do for my multimedia ones. It doesn't make sense because they cut deeper. No, so I don't want to not cross-contaminate, that's the wrong word, but you know what I mean?
You feel safer to have the 2 sets.
Yes, to have the 2 sets. So it's always a bonus, but what a cracking deal, because again, look at my little face drop there. £26.97 for your 3 plates and the storage bag.
Yeah, you get the storage bag with it as well. This lovely sort of like Crafter's Companion sort of pinky neoprene that you get here, which is fabulous to keep it all nice and safe as well. HG2002 is your item code on that one. It's worth it, Debs. Now, maybe you're thinking, oh, I'd like that being the larger size. Well, let's move from our 9x6 to our 9x12.
Yep, so 9x12 is your standard A4 size, and in there, again, you are going to get your 2 cutting plates, which are now white. That optical sensor needs to recognise a solid colour. So you've got 2 of your white cutting plates and 1 of your metal shims in there, alongside the 9x6 bag 2. And again, look at the price. It's the perfect time to stock up on your plates whilst we've got a birthday event running with these fabulous prices. It really, really is.
So that's $39.97 your price there. LP2006 your item code on that one. But let's give you some more plates as well. How do you fancy 2 of your cutting plates for your double-sided dies?
Yeah, absolutely. And these are super toughened plates that work with our double-sided technology. Lots of dies that we've had in the past, from flowers to shapes to boxes to, oh, it goes on and on and on. These are fabulous to have them because you need to sandwich them in between those 2 plates, which is why they're a good one to have. However, they are cutting plates, and let me just tell you, they do work with other dies as well. Just saying.
Well, it's true, isn't it? I mean, you want them to, don't you? $15.99 your price on those. RM2026 is your item code on that one. Now, Debbie, I know that it is, of course, the birthday celebrations, so I know that you've been picking out some birthday treats yourself, haven't you?
I have.
What do you want to show us first from your birthday
Well, I'm trying to work out which one's my bit, because oh, it's there.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, where's he put my birthday pick? He's actually put it up. He's put it
Yeah.
on there for me. So I'm going to run you through these. Now, you'll see the top corner there, which is the Christmas tree. This is a 3D Christmas box that opens up as a gift box because you've got a template in there to create your Christmas tree. You've got the metal dice to cut out all the extra bits, so you could turn these into like an LED box if you want to as well, where you put little LED lights behind the back because of that gorgeous intricate piece. So that's the Christmas tree one. All the templates and all the dies to be able to cut out these 3D pieces. Next to that is the dress to impress. I've always loved boxes. I am a massive fan of boxes, and this is right up my street. The dress to impress, where you look at that gorgeous dress, all of the template that you need to create your box, and don't forget you can take this into your card making as well, because we haven't put it in a die form, we're putting it into a template form, but then all of the dies to create the extra pieces to the dress, the pockets, the petticoats, the top part of the dress. And then underneath that, one of my favourite style of boxes is a pop-up box, and that has got all the elements to be able to create. And I've chosen a Christmas scene with this one. So you've got a Christmas scene box set of dies, and then next to that, I love the decorative panels that box creates there. Can you see the other one at the side?
So detailed.
So detailed. Your Gemini machine will handle those to perfection, and they're great for cutting into panels and things like that as well. So it's a really lovely little birthday pick of mine.
Well, it is, but do you know what, Debbie, that's not enough.
No,
because we're missing a little something.
There is.
I'm going to put more in there as well.
Thank you very much, because I did wonder where it was.
Manger, which is the 5th one. Yep, 5.
It's the other pop-up box.
Sets here. So it's the other pop-up box you can see with the away in the manger. So it's top right-hand side.
That's
of
the
that
one,
screen.
yeah.
And
it's your traditional, what I call Christmas scene.
Okay, now all of those should be $66.95, but you probably noticed that Director Dan whipped out his big boy. He went for the whole minute clock, which means that we are going to have a massive drop on this one. Ethel Caroline in North Yorkshire, you are in already. Maria in South Glamorgan as well. You are getting 5 sets of fabulous dies here. You are getting that Christmas tree. You are getting that lovely dress. You are getting the 2 pop-up boxes, and then you're also getting those fabulous panels as well. This is a birthday treat not to be repeated. Let's see where the price is going to go. It's gone down from like 60-something, $66.95 to $33.48. That is a saving of, what, £33-ish? And 47p. There you go. LX 2014 is your item code. We've taken it down by practically half price. It's 49% off the price on this one. Dorothy, you're in. Corinne, you're in. Maria, you're in. Ethel, you are in. Debs, people here at this price. What's 33.48 divided by 5, Ellie? Whip out your calculator. Is that about £7 or something?
About that.
So
yeah.
Is it £7? About £7. If you think about that, Debs, you've got 5 Secret Santas here. You've got 5 crafty gifts for your crafty friends.
All for yourself, yeah,
haven't
absolutely.
You?
And you've got Christmas and everyday in there as well. Yeah. So it's a really lovely little set that we try and bring the best deals during birthday week, and I think this is one of them.
Yeah, it certainly are. And don't forget, this birthday week continues right the way through until end of play next Saturday night, when Debbie will be wrapping everything up. So it's a week and a bit, isn't it?
It is. I don't know what we'll have left. For the birthday wrap-up. I'm not sure. I think I did the birthday wrap-up last year.
It might be a very meagre wrap. That's what I'm going to say. LX 2014 is your item code on these, getting busier and busier for these. It's Debbie's birthday treat. You are actually getting 5 sets. One of them is so rare that we actually haven't got it in the studio for some reason, but you are getting all 5 of them. You get a Wayne Manger. Oh, and if you order at the moment, don't forget as well, you might be getting that as a freebie gift as well. Because, look, free gift worth $12.99, and that is it. While stocks last, if you order something that's over £10, excluding your P&P, but it has to be a Crafter's Companion item. It certainly does. It does. Right, let's go into our epic card bundle next. So
now then, this is the one that's got the all on the back that Chris has put out for us, because we've got so much cardstock here.
What colour am I looking at? Because I've got more cards than you can shake a stick at back here. You said, well, hang on, everything.
It's everything. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's everything. He's just put it out into nice little piles for us, so we can go through very quickly what we're getting. So what I'm going to show you is 200 sheets worth of Centura Pearl. You've got all of these gorgeous colours. Now I'm going to try and be nice to Chris and keep them in the colours. So you've got our fabulous purple colour. And you're going to get all of those. There's 10 sheets of each. We've got baby blue, so exactly the same. I'm not going to flick through them. You're getting 10 sheets of each. I'll just go through the colours for you. So baby blue, then you've got this solar gold colour as well. So if I just give you that little, you'll really see they come to life. Centura Pearl is one of my favourite cardstocks ever.
We've whipped out the big boy again, which
ever. Exactly. You've got this gorgeous green colour as well. So if I just hold that there for a second so you can see that beautiful green. We've got this, it's just...
getting 200 sheets here.
200 sheets. We're just going to go through these as quick as I can. I'm just going to try and flick through them. Love the... if I remember rightly, this is the ivory. It looks like the ivory. Wait a minute. No, it's not, Debbie. It is... Looks like the cream, that one. Let me just double check. Yeah, this is the ivory. That's because I saw the ivory. This is that gorgeous ivory colour. Look at this. Look at this. They're absolutely beautiful. I want you to just bear in mind 200 sheets. A4, Centura Pearl. And I'm just going to flick through because we've still got more. Can I just...
There's more.
I'm going to really quick through. They're all your 10 sheets. These are your 40 sheets. I think there's 40 in these, Ellie. Darks, blacks, you've got in there. You've got browns, you've got the royal blue.
You are also getting all of this here, Debs, as well.
That's your precious metals.
In there. You've got your metallic coppers.
All of this.
All of those. There's more, Debs.
I know there would be.
$59.99. We are saving you £40 on this one. Can we have a bit of a split pay on that, please? That would be nice.
Please.
Thank you. 3.
No.
Cheeky three-way,
yes. That's... Normally it's 2.
Okay, $19.99, under £20 on that one if you want to go for that tonight. Wow. This is going to leave that board full of names. I'm going to keep flicking until we get all the names on the board. Alison in Greater Manchester, you are there as well. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll bring it in,
We've not even finished yet. We've not even finished the cardstock. And Ellie said there's more.
Yeah, there's more. We've got glitter cardstock, encapsulated glitter cardstock. You've got black in here. You've got this beautiful silver. Absolutely gorgeous
also
silver.
As well.
You've got the gold. You've got the copper. This is going on, and I can see names bouncing all over the board now.
Let's fill that board up, please.
That's your copper.
Lovely.
You've got the I call traditional coals.
So I would say like a honey gold.
Yeah, got this. What was that, Ellie?
You don't think you're getting the precious metals? Hang on, so I'm not sure.
Right. That's okay. We've got that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, that's fine.
Make sure we get the right for you.
I'm going to say make sure. We'll show you a little picture of what you're getting in a second.
And then you've got your blues in there as well. So you've got those. And then the purples.
The purple.
These as well. But also, on top of all this cardstock, you are getting a trimmer.
Yes. We're going to pop in for free. Now, I will just tell you, this deal that we've got here on the screen means you get the trimmer for free and you also get 4 packs of the Centura Pearl.
And how much are those
4
packs
packs. Oh, you're all right asking me. I used to know off the top of my head. Thank you, Ellie.
They're about £4 each.
About £4 each. So you're getting 4 of those for free and the paper trimmer for free.
Well, that's 20 quid. So we're talking about 36 quid's worth of freebies, and your price is $59.99. And for some reason, I don't think it should be. It's on a 3-way split pay. It's supposed to be 2, but you know what? We've made the mistake, so we will stand by it.
I'm going to tell you right now, that is a fabulous deal.
It is.
What a fabulous deal
but how
that you are getting.
To have such an eclectic mix of cardstock and paper.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
And amazing.
It is. It's like a real warehouse for you, isn't it? WD, what... terrific.
And I can't believe you're taking it home for that price. Yep. £20 to take home of this. All of the Centura Pearl and the glitter cardstock is phenomenal. And I will tell you, never underestimate cardstock, good quality cardstock. Because if you make to sell, having the right cardstock will elevate what you can charge when you are making to sell your cards, your projects, your boxes, whatever it is, your envelopes, envelope boxes, whatever it is that you're using, matting and layering. You saw me with the nesting dies earlier. So you could use those with this as well. I will tell you, Centura Pearl makes the most beautiful... My Auntie Jean, God rest her soul, she used to make all the card blanks from Centura Pearl.
How lovely.
She scored them in half. She made them to give a real luxurious finish, and then she used to always put inserts in there as well. It's a phenomenal deal. And then you're getting this for free to chop it all up, and 4 packs of those Centura Pearl are coming for free as well.
Well, if everybody checks out right now, over 20% of the stock will be gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Josephine, Sheila D, Maury, April, Sue, you are all coming through for this one. Well done to you all. Right, Deb, do you want to whip your duo pads out whilst I put all of this cardstock?
Absolutely. Let me bring in the pads. Wow. Oh, now, this is... So the Make and Send pad, Ellie?
Yeah, the duo pads, the Make and Send.
Can I talk about this one first?
Floral selection.
Oh, wait a minute, have I got the wrong one?
Hang on. Which one are you talking about? Floral selection?
We've got that many in front of us.
Yeah.
I knew this was going to be a crazy hour.
Show me a picture, Ellie. Show me a picture.
Yeah, we're going to have to see it because...
Please. Let's have a look. Oh, let's have a look. What have we got? Which one are we talking about? Is it one pad or lots together? Floral elegance.
Oh!
There you go. It's your favourite, isn't it?
My favourite paper pad we've ever done. Now I'm saying paper.
Hang on. This is Ditzy Floral.
Are you going for Ditsy?
Yeah, Ditzy.
We'll come to that one in a second. My favourite cardstock pads that we did were these florals that I'm about to show you. So this one is the Ditsy one. Now, this is cardstock. This is 250 GSM and it's pearlescent. And look at this. It's absolutely glorious. Can I give you that little shine? That is pearlescent 12 by 12, double-sided cardstock. Coming to you in this beautiful Ditsy floral pattern in the most beautiful summery colours. Always, always love these. And then there's one more coming, isn't there?
You're going to get that one as well.
Thank you very much. I knew there were another one. So there's your Ditsy. I'll give you that one.
Lovely.
There are 36 sheets in there,
There are.
double-sided pearlescent cardstock. And then we've got this gorgeous Violet Studio. Oh, Nigel, they've done me dirty. They've done me dirty. Oh, what have I chucked on floor?
Let's get the price on this one for you. $21.99. These pads are normally about, what, $19.99 each, something like that?
Well, let me just tell you, you've got yourself a bargain. $21.99 is the one you're holding in your hand. This one, so straight away, when you're looking at the price, $21.99, then you've got this gorgeous florals as well.
So is this a buy one, get one free?
Well, is there where we're going, Ellie, with the price?
Well, let's have a look. Well, the Ditsy Floral is $21.99 on its own. So you're getting both of them for that price. And that's our final price, Ellie, yeah? $21.99 is your price on that one for 72 sheets. That is phenomenal value. Right, next up for you, let's put those two together, Debs. We have got our all occasions
It's a make and send pad.
Have
So it's a make and send. So this one is literally having all of, what I say, from your card blank to your insert to your envelope, all in one. And I'm just going to show you. In fact, let me just turn it around on the back so you can see it.
We're down to single figures on this deal.
Oh,
You've
right,
been going for it before the show.
I'll be quick. So I'm going to show you. You've got your envelope. This is your envelope. These are all just extra embellishments. You've got your inserts, and that is just, you've got 3 of those, and then you've got your pop-out card. That's your front card. That's all your extra accessories. They all pop out, die-cut elements. And you've got all of these gorgeous, gorgeous designs. I'm trying to flick that and hold that in the right angle. And then,
go on, you've got this one with it as well. I love this.
This is stunning. And this is coming together. Is this the same price, Ellie?
Yeah, $21.99. Buy one, get one free.
Absolutely crazy. This is stunning cardstock. 12 by 12, matte satin mirror and mirror card with the most beautiful colourways. Always one of my favourites again. Absolutely stunning. I can't believe you're getting buy one, get one free. It's just phenomenal.
Right, I'll tell you what, well, if you love that, Debs, I'm going to treat you on the next one because, look, I've got your favourite pad.
Favourite ever.
It's on its own and we're going to go to a stupid price on it.
This is my favourite ever, and I've always loved this because it's big, it's bold, it's beautiful, it's pearlescent, it's a bit like myself, and it's absolutely gorgeous. 250 GSM, double-sided, beautiful designs, beautiful colourways. Oh, my God, this is like having a work of art on your fingertips. I sometimes cry cutting into this because it's so gorgeous, and I absolutely love this paper pad, which is £21.99 to buy on its own, but not
today. No way. For the birthday, we will go to the lowest price ever, $13.99.
For 36 double-sided sheets of
get
pearlescent cardstock.
I would get 2.
I can't call this a paper pad. I would definitely get 2.
Get 2?
Definitely.
You do not want to waste the side. Diana West Yorkshire, you're the first one in on that one. Well done to you, my lovely. Right, let's do the all occasions make and send
we've just done
pad. This one, Patterns and Sentiments.
Yeah, we've done the make and send. This is not make and send. That was the make and send.
Yeah,
we showed you
make
there,
and send.
the all occasions.
I've got all
We have an occasions sentiment pad because here you've got 49 sheets. Is this okay? Shall we do this one, Ellie?
I don't know. I'm going to do Enchanted Ocean.
All right, we'll move that one out of the way just in case. Just in case. We're not going to get too excited.
Everything's on the website, though, so you can check it all out.
It is. Go and check it out. Enchanted Ocean, one of our absolutely stunning Sarah signature collections with the most beautiful, gorgeous. I mean, when you see the price, $14.99.
No, but $14.99 is our beginning price. Let's
is
drop
what
that
I was
even
just going to
further.
say. Shut the front door.
I would if I had one.
£8.99. I nearly did.
I can tell.
I nearly did. And I might have been cancelling myself then if I had done. Oh, my life.
$8.99 is your price on this one for the Enchanted Ocean. Miss and Brenda, Dorothy, Dorothy actually. Dorothy in Merseyside, Dorothy in Greater Manchester. You are all in. Brenda in South Yorkshire as well. Well done to you. But let's end the show. We've got about 10 minutes. Yeah. Let's talk about our fabulous Gemini. Don't forget, everybody that's orders at the moment, any item over £10 or items that equate to over £10, excluding your P&P, you will get a free gift while the stocks last as well, worth $12.99. This fabulous bloom where you are planted. Wonderful stamp and die set. But let's talk about our Gemini bundle. A brand new bundle for this hour. The previous hour, it sold out. This bundle is exactly the same as the previous one, but it's just changed the Make-A-Wish die set for the Hip Hip Hooray die set, which is a waterfall card die set. In there, you get £100 worth of freebies. You get your rocket blocks, your tape pens, you get your foam on a roll, you've got your carousel, your little 360 spinner to turn the machine around. The little
super easy, yeah,
it's just brilliant, the little turntable I love. You've got your craft club, all those bits at the top there as well, the envelopes, the cards. You have got everything that you need to work with your fabulous machine and more. But we've got your top score multi-board in there as well. It is a brilliant deal. But let's talk about... Oh, that's fab. Why is that just popping up now? That's fabulous.
That's so much better.
Oh, apparently it went ready before, that's why.
Oh, yes, because they had to...
Let's dive into the machine itself. Debbie, let's pretend we've never seen a Gemini machine before. Take it back to basics for me and explain why this is such a good machine. Because I'm going to be devil's advocate here. Yep. There's a lot of machines out in the market, but many people favour a Gemini, yourself included. Why?
Because of that powerful performance every single time when I want to use any thin metal die in my machine alongside my multi-media dies as well. Because I know we have got the most amount of pressure in this machine than any out on the market. I know that for a fact. We didn't change anything when we enhanced. We didn't compromise on anything in terms of the features of the inside of the machine. Because we want you to be able to take your dies, not just from ourselves, but from other companies, and be able to get that cut every single time without it failing, without it not cutting, without it missing, the sweet spots, hot spots that they talk about. What we're talking about here is a machine that will never let you down. You've got all the things that you need to be able to get yourself plugged in and crafting straight away in terms of the machine and the plates. That's taken care of. The rest is the extras. But for me, it's the performance of this machine. Every single time you use it, whether you use a thin metal die or whether you use a multimedia die, you are going to be able to get perfect results. And then all of your embossing details. So all the dies that are out on the market that emboss, beautiful. All the embossing folds you own, not just from ourselves, but from everybody that comes to this channel and beyond, you are going to be able to use through this machine. It's faster, it's quieter. We haven't compromised on the powerful pressure or the performance in terms of that precise cut that it gives you each and every single time.
It has force and finesse.
It has, and it's a bit like myself.
A bit like
in terms of what it can do for you as a crafter. Crafting should be enjoyable. It should not be a chore. A machine should perform for you every single time you put a die through it. And I can guarantee, and on heart, this machine won't let you down.
It's so true. It is a machine like Debbie Robinson, except Debbie doesn't come with a 5-way split pay, which this one does. $39.99 is all you need to pay this evening, plus your P&P, of course, which you've probably paid already today, because it's one P&P for the entire day. Not only are you getting the machine itself, that's what you're paying for, you're getting £100 worth of freebies. I mean, the freebies, Debbie, as well. I mean, things like your rocket blocks, the multi-score, the top score multi-board.
It's like a crafter's little starter kit.
But it's like a selection box at Christmas.
Yeah,
where everything is delicious.
Yeah, because you've got, so for instance, you've got your glues and your foam pads in there. You've got a little craft kit to get yourself started. So it's got cards, it's got envelopes, it's got card blanks, it's got pattern papers, it's got dies to work with. It's got extra tuition as well, because there's some tutorials. There's a little QR code on the back of your card that you're going to see the craft club. There is a tuition there where our team members, I have a feeling it's our Craigie, because our Craigie was involved with all of these craft clubs. Extra tuition showing you how to use that craft kit. You've also got all the extras. The scoreboard, you need a good scoreboard, you've got it. We've taken care of that for you. Dies, we've got an happy birthday sentiment die, which is probably the one that you're going to use the most, which is why we've put in there. Yeah. Plus, it's our birthday, that's why we're celebrating with it. Then you've got that gorgeous waterfall card die set that's going to create a really lovely concept card for you. And then you've got Rocker Block to take care of your stamping. We've given you the ink pads that you can stamp with as well, or just use those. These are shimmering ink pads, by the way. And then we've also thrown in there the turntable. If you want to make that craft space work for you, a craft turntable, and that craft turntable, by the way, will only fit on the Gemini 2. Please do not try to insert it into any other machine other than the Gemini 2 because it simply won't work.
Warning taken.
It's been designed to work with it. But it means for space, you don't have to like sit... I'm cramped for space on my craft table. So I've got a turntable on mine so that I can spin it round to make it really super easy for me to, to get my plates.
I think once people put the turntable onto the machine, they will never ever take it off.
You won't take it off.
You will want one for every machine you have.
Exactly. Yeah.
You really will. It's a brilliant deal. It really is. I love the fact that this machine. I mean, it's about the kudos for this machine as well. The history of this machine. Remember that Gemini's been around for a long, long time, and the reason that it continues to grow in strength and be more and more popular is because people love this machine because it gives them fabulous results, and that's the brilliant thing about this. The price that we have today is, I'll be honest, a surprise price. It was a surprise to, well, it wasn't a surprise to Debbie because she was the one that instigated it. This price was not with us yesterday when Sarah was in. But if you did order it yesterday, you don't need to worry. You will still be getting that low, low price. You will be refunded the extra pennies that you paid. Do not worry. But do you want to explain what happened, Debs? Because you basically looked at yesterday and you were
I watched Sarah's shows. Good, I watched Sarah's shows. Phenomenal day. She were, I don't know how she managed to keep going for 5 hours. I will just say, I saw the price of the Gemini machine and I thought, do you know what? We bring it to you guys on a regular basis at £199.99. And I thought, it's our birthday. And I just thought, do you know what? Not that I were miffed. I were a little bit put out. I'm not going to lie. I were a little bit put out that Sarah kind of pulled rank and took the show off me yesterday. The show was off me yesterday because I was super excited to be launching Letterpress.
You had dressed, dry cleaned and everything.
I had everything ready. So I rang Anna and Matt, went to the call with them, and Holly as well.
They're up at Crafts.
There are guys who work with your guys down here. And I said, is there anything we can do with that price just to bring it into like what I feel a better birthday deal? And they granted me the wish.
So behind the boss's back,
yes, she didn't know.
You literally reduced the price by how much? By about, what, 30 quid or something? £30. So literally reduced it to below £200. What did Sarah have to say about that?
My word, people, what is going on? I was only there yesterday. That was already an unbelievable deal. Look at Debbie just swanning in, doing whatever she likes. It's only because you want to be everybody's favourite, Debbie, because I was totally everybody's favourite if you saw the deals I was doing yesterday. So I'll give you that one. Actually, I'm back on Friday, so I can't believe you've got that price to £199. I will see you all on Friday. Chances are I'm going to guess there'll be none of that stock left. Good luck. Have an amazing rest of your day with the shows, and you little miss just taking charge. I'll do what I want. I love it.
Well, I've known her for a while. I knew she wouldn't mind too much. I was hoping that... I wasn't expecting that response, and I wasn't expecting to come live on air while I was on air because I thought it was going to be a phone call after the show. I will just say, though, I'm really pleased that she's agreed with me on this one.
Well, the thing is, she knows it makes sense deep down, because let's be honest, you craft each and every day. You love your crafting.
I
and you know that we bought this machine at £199 before.
Exactly.
So you think, OK, well, it's good, it's a great birthday deal, lots of extras, but let's get it down to £199 so that everything else in the bundle is now free. Absolutely everything. OK, I need to name and shame a few people.
Oh, bless them.
I know. Patricia in Norfolk, Pauline in Cheshire, Penny in East... Oh, look, you are being doubly named and shamed because I'm saying it and we're seeing it. Jackie in Lancashire, brand new crafters as well. Diane in Essex, Deborah, brand new crafter in Cheshire, Mandy in Lincolnshire. You need to check out your baskets. You have it in your basket at the moment. That is good, but it's only a job half done. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. It's like Debbie when she's down at Lidl or Waitrose or wherever she's going. I don't know. She's there in the queue with a, you know, a bottle of hairspray and a tin of silver skin onions. I don't know, whatever she's buying.
Did you just hear?
No, I was too
If everybody checks out...
I was.
If everybody checks out, over half. And I brought back a really good quantity. So I'm just going to say to you right now, this is the best ever price we've brought it at, because if you take off that £100 worth of goodies, you are talking about buying a Gemini 2 machine for £99.99. Just put that into perspective for a minute. A machine for less than £100 like this. It's honestly a groundbreaking deal. I'm absolutely loving that we brought it to you today, and I'm so pleased that my guys listened to me and worked out that deal and did knock off this extra for me today, because I think it's a phenomenal deal. I could stand here all day, every day, talking about this machine. I can promise you it will... And this sounds so it's cliche when I say it, but it changes the way you craft. When I bought my first Gemini, it absolutely changed the way I crafted, because it made it a joy to be able to use dyes that I wasn't able to use previously. And we're talking now, dyes technology has moved so far in front now, we're talking like 8 years on, and we're still able to offer you that precision cutting every single time.
Debbie, I'm going to say you bought a good stock, that's good, but you didn't bring enough stock. That's
no, I know.
There you go. We will run out of this one. Over half the stock is going literally as we speak. Don't forget, anybody that orders anything over £10 at the moment from Crafter's Companion, excluding P&P, will also be granted, while stocks last, one of these. Your free gift worth $12.99. If you want to go for that, it's one per order while the stocks last. Right, I'm going to be back after the break with the fabulous James from Creative Expressions. When are you back?
I am back tomorrow, and I'll see you at 3 o'clock with some brand new box dyes.
I can't wait. Do I need to wear red sequins?
You can do if you want.
I'll see if I can find something. I will see you there. I'll see James after the break. Don't forget to get your Gemini, because it does fabulous things like this.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools, so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers, and of course, some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and look who's here, the man, the myth, the legend, the crafter that is Mr. James Edinburgh. Look, I get two of you, one down there.
I was just going to say, there's a little
here.
miniature me holding it. Yeah.
A little mini you down there, and we get the real one here, which is brilliant. Welcome, James. Always a pleasure to have you here.
It's great to be here.
With, I'm going to say, a really interesting collection for you from a designer getting her first collection here at HobbyMaker through Creative Expressions.
Debut collection, Tracy Fox, brand new designer. I was here a few weeks back with this collection, and it absolutely flew. It's really, really popular, and Tracy is a brand new designer to our team. She's certainly not a brand new designer per se. She's a photographer. She's actually taught art, and it was kind of that got her into this. She was making background papers for her students and thought, hang on, I can do these for them. And she actually made them up and then...
I love the subject matter of this. We're talking entomology, which is, of course, the study of like beasts and bugs and things like that, which is wonderful. You have got so many fabulous stamp sets in here, plus the most gorgeous paper pad as well. You know those sort of like old encyclopedias that you see and sort of all the days gone by, you know when people used to like collect butterflies and put them in like glass cabinets and things like that. It's giving me that kind of vibe, but obviously this is all cruelty-free, which is wonderful. I just love it because it's genderless, it's ageless, it works for everybody, this one.
It does, it's really nice. And it's not just about card fronts, you've seen there already, there's lovely pieces of wall art, we're going to have a go at putting together some journal pages. There's so many different ways of treating it. It's almost like a real sort of eclectic mix of almost like a curator's desk of various bits and pieces.
It is, I love it. It does not discriminate at all. And look at these samples, it's a complete angel policy with Creative Expressions.
It is, yeah.
You can make what you like. Cards like this, I mean, there was one word that I have to say straight away, interesting.
They are. They're really striking. I mean, the design team, I mean, huge shout out. They do an amazing job, and they've certainly not let us down with this collection. They never let us down. But it's an amazing array of so many different cards and pieces as well.
Well, let's get the price down, James.
Yes.
Because $65.95 is good, but it don't cut it on our watch.
No.
Let's get the price down. $54.99. Should we have a little cheeky split pay on that, please, as well? That would be rather nice, wouldn't it? We will split that into, I imagine, 2 interest-free split payments. So all you need to pay today is just one payment of, what, $27.99? $27.49, sorry, I've overcharged you 50p there. $27.49. LU2842 is your item code on this one. Let's take you through the stamps that you are going to get, and then we'll flick you through that pad as well for you, showing you everything that you get. These are all individually available. Individual, I was going to say that. There's new words. They are all individually individually available.
The words are there in the wrong order.
Honestly, I can hear them in my head, but they won't come out of my mouth. This is the first one they've got for you here. Now, what is this called on its own, this one? Do we remember, Ellie, James, either or?
I can't remember.
This is your negatives that we've got for you. I should have it the right way, shouldn't I?
There we go.
You've got the negatives, I apologise.
This is...
So you can see that you've got your negative there, your film strip at the top there. You've also got your words down here. And, of course, the butterflies, the beetles and the bugs.
Yes, on these ones. And you've got so many worker stamps, all those little numbers, samples. It allows you to build up your own little collection and make your own little pieces of wall art as well.
I love this. I don't know what it is about the Beatles, but I love the Beatles.
Yeah,
the band and the...
I think to get the beetle and the bees and the butterflies, the beetles are really different. So
yeah,
I'm going to have a play with those, actually, in the first demo.
Lovely, I look forward to it. So if you want to go for that one on its own, you can do. It's on the website, of course, but it is, of course, part of the bundle. Next up for you, love this as well. This is a really interesting one, because I think if you are looking to put something on there to really give it that scientific, entomological, encyclopedia kind of vibe, then this is the one to go for. This is called Nature Fill-ins, and I think it literally does what it says there. It kind of fills in the details that you might want to know.
It does. It allows you to build a story up, and also it's great if you're into journaling or maybe even passport journaling. That's quite a thing. They're a really nice size for that, for journaling. And you could use it with any special dates. It could mean something significant to you, maybe, a special date or a special name. So there's loads you can work with these for your passports as well.
I do. I like just sitting the ones like this down here, like ID.
It's great, isn't it? Yeah.
There's something almost a bit sort of like super agent about it. Do you know, secret agent?
Yes, yeah.
Next up for you, this is a gorgeous one. You mentioned about the passport journaling. This is not the right way around. Do you know what? It doesn't really matter.
It's one of those
that you can put anyway.
It works anyway.
It's multi-directional, isn't it? This is our passport background.
Yep, and again, perfect for building up an instant background. So maybe if you can build up your own with the individual elements, but this is going to give you a great start. And again, I'm going to show you exactly how you can use that in the first demo.
And then finally for you, we have this one in the collection as well. Look at this. This I love. All of the Latin names for the insects and stuff.
They're all correct. I learned quite a bit playing with these, actually. It's quite interesting. All different sort of, wing groups and the butterfly groups and all different. Yeah, really, really interesting. So it's nice that Tracy's kind of pulled together all these bits of detail for us.
I do think as well, I don't know whether it's the weird state of my mind, but it's like if I wanted to dip in somebody, just send them a card with declined on it. Can you imagine? Declined, your history. 10% of the stock is already in baskets. And do you know what? We haven't even shown you what you're getting yet. You're also getting this pad as well.
Fantastic.
Your favourite.
I do. Absolutely love this. And I think Tracy's done a marvellous job. And this is really where Tracy's fantastic with her design work.
It is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. And there's so many elements in here that are in those stamps. So to use this as your beginnings of your project, or even a piece on its own framed, I know there's some samples, that works so well. Double-sided, great paper to work with. You can stamp on it, it's uncoated, so you can go straight over the top with any of your inks, just like we're going to do. I
would say if this is available individually, which it is at the moment, get an extra one at least of these as well, because it is just divine. 10% of the bundle has already gone into baskets. If you want to go for this, you are getting it with those 4 other stamp sets as well for a fabulous price, $54.99, but don't forget that we do have that 2-way interest-free split pay as well. Who said bugs weren't good? Because I think bugs are fabulous. If you would like to go for yours this evening, there are three ways to satisfy that itch. You can either do it via the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can do it via the app as well, the HobbyMaker app. If you haven't gone to the app before, if you want to scan that code there with your iPhone, it will take you straight through. If you want to scan that code there on your Android, it will take you straight through to our app. And you can download accordingly, you can shop, you can watch, you can find out who's on when, all of that fabulous stuff. It is superb, that app. I love it. It also tells me what I'm actually doing, which is always good. Or you can go to the website. Michaela, what is the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Lovely. Right, I think it's time for a buggingly good demo from Mr. James himself. Over to you, James.
Excellent, thanks, Nigel. So this is a card that we're going to break down, have a play with. It's got those beetles on there that we're just having a look at, and it's a slightly different take on some of the cards that I've done in the past with these, but it's so easy and simple to put together. So I've brought on a few cheeky little extras, which I'll show you as I go along, but we're going to actually start with that really nice, simple background using that passport stamp that we saw there, that we were talking through and taking through all those items. So I'm going to show you how we're going to build up a really quick background. I think it's just nice to start off with just doing a nice simple stamp with these. So all of these designs, as I said, Tracy Fox's first debut with us at Creative Expressions. They're nice clear polymer stamps, so dead easy to work with. You can just put them onto your cling blocks. You'll see me using the stamping platform and normal stamping blocks as well as I go along, because they're really nice little stamps to work with. And if you're new to stamping, I think it's a great collection to start out with as well. So I'm just going to give myself beginnings of a bit of a background using this passport stamp. It's quite a large stamp, so I'm just going to make sure I hold that down for a few seconds. There we go, look at that. And the nice thing with this is you can duplicate that up really quickly. So I'm just going to put that down there like so, and bring that back in. And we'll just move that up slightly, and I'll show you how you can just duplicate that a few times, and that is going to create a really quick background. We're just going for a nice, simple black and white monotone, and this is just going to form the background of that card that we saw. So let me just Purpose that stamp
Make
there.
the most incredible things with this. By the way, 20% of the stock will be gone if everybody checks out now. I've been looking through the samples that we've got in the studio as well. My gosh, they're brilliant.
They're fantastic,
I'm going to show you them all after this demo because they are incredible. We'll watch the demo first and then I'll show you these because they are just superb.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just to wet your whistle.
They do deserve to be shared because they're some fantastic projects there. So what I've done is I've carried on that another 3 times. You can twist it around. I'm going to cover the whole piece that I've done there. And I think you agree. It's just a really simple, quick, effective, stunning background that I'm just going to mount up onto my card base here. Which is a nice bit of black card that I've just creased for the beginnings of a DL card. Because what I've also got on today's show is a couple of dies from Sue Wilson, which are kind of like, I tend to use them all the time. It's a slimline collection, and they're kind of one of these essential die sets. So I'm going to show you how those work, and we're going to create a bit of a frame to start to create that lovely frame that we had there to start with. So there we go, we've got a nice background there, and I'll show you these 2 slimline dies from Sue and how they work. So what we've got here is we've got a frame and then a set of rectangular with this lovely stitch detail that works both around the inside and outside. So if you were to cut one of those out, you can get a really nice stitch detail, and she's cleverly designed them so they all interlink together and nest, but also this extra slimline die fits inside there, and it's that then allows me to create, when I cut that out, this lovely shape that we've got here. So that's how I've created that. It's got all that stitch detail, and we're going to use that to make our wooden boxed frame, or wooden style looking box frame, on the front of our card. So let me just pop those to one side, and I'll show you how we're going to decorate that up, because we're going to use an extra little stamp that I bought in. When I saw this collection for the first time, I thought, I know what stamp I want to use with that. I'm going to use a nice wooden stamp. I bought in one of Francois's wooden stamps here. It's just got a really nice wood grain effect on it, just to kind of complement this. So if it's a new collection, this is something that maybe you want to also pick up as you're going along, because I just think you'll find this wood grain effect is going to work really well across this collection. I'm going to run that down that slimline die. You can see it cover that whole area quite nicely. There we go. And I'm just going to pick that up, and I'm going to stamp that with a couple of die-based ink pads that I've bought on as well, which is Grr and Woof. So I love the names. I can say Grr.
See, I would have gone more of the
Grr, Somerset, see?
Yeah.
Grr. Bit of Grr. It's kind of there somewhere.
And all of the things that James is using, like the inks and the dyes and that fabulous wood grain stamp as well, I'll take you through all of those after the demo as well, so get your shopping list ready to order.
Excellent. So just start that down using that Grr, and you can see there that's building up really, really quickly. And it's just so simple and so effective just to cover that area. Now, just for a little bit of spit. Actually, we've got time. Let's finish that off. Let's finish that off properly. So let's move that down. That's a great thing with these stamping platforms. You can move around quite quickly and just position things. There we go. So it just shows you it will join on quite nicely. Just ink up the bottom part of that.
Now I've got a little message for you, James.
Okay.
Diane, who has messaged in. Hello, Diane. How are you, my lovely?
Hi, Diane.
She says the following. She says, fabulous collection. The papers are just gorgeous. I've had so much fun playing with it. Diane, I believe you, but I would believe you more if you sent a picture in.
Yes.
Could you possibly send us a picture of what you made? We would love to see that.
That
A, because we're quite nosy, and B, we love it for inspiration. So please do send that through studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you send us a picture of something you've made, this could happen. You could be the winner of £100 credit to your account. The next winner will be announced a week on Saturday, the 26th of October. So next Saturday. I think it's Rosie announcing that, if I remember rightly. It will be next Saturday evening, so it could be you winning £100. So, anybody, if you want to send in a picture of what you made, we would love to see it and show it here at HobbyMaker. Back to James.
Excellent. So, I'm just taking that same ink pad, that Grr that we just stamped with, and I'm just going around and just blending a little bit of colour just around the edges of this frame. And I don't want to cover it completely because we're kind of going for that aged, I'm not going to say distressed, but aged look, like just like it's weathered look, just like it's a little curator's kind of keepsake.
I think there's when I used to live in London, there was this museum not far from me that sort of specialised in like old bugs and sort of taxidermy and things like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And I thought it was the most fascinating place.
Yes.
I used to love going in there.
Yeah.
I know it's supposed to be for like the kids and stuff, but I was in there at the age of 40-odd. I was having a lovely time in there. But I do think it gives me that sort of like feel, this kind of entomological collection. It kind of works. There's a coolness about it.
When I saw the collection for the first time, I absolutely loved it. I just thought it was exactly that, like it was a collection found at the back of something like the Natural History Museum, where maybe there's sort of a dusty old collection somewhere, and something like that. And I just thought that is exactly what I wanted to go for with the sort of style that I was going for. There's so many different ways you can treat them, but let me put that there. That's Diane Williams from our design team.
I had no idea.
There we go.
Diane's just messaged back and said, Nigel, you've got my samples in front of you. You can't win £100 then, Diane. Sorry, you can't, my lovely. But there you go. Oh, these ones here.
That's one of them.
Okay. I'll show them all afterwards, I promise.
Oh, thanks for messaging, Diane.
I thought you may have bought it when it was
I didn't see her full name, I don't know, so there you go. There you go. It's blame me.
There you go, and it's blaming James.
So I'm going to go over the top here with a couple of these little stamps. I've got things like the one that we saw with the decline that we talked about, and approved, and a few other bits and pieces. And I've also got a few extra little tags and bits and pieces that I've gone ahead here and stamped out and just hand cut out. But the tags, I had bought another little die along with me, which is on today's show by Sam Poole. And the tags on Sam's die actually line up really nicely with one of the tags or a couple of the tag stamps. So you can actually use those and cut them out. So if you've got this one, perfect, make use of it. If not, there's a little bundle that I've put together for today's show as well. So I'm going to go ahead now and just add a little bit of detail to this frame because I want it to look almost like like a museum crate, like I was saying, almost like it was found in the dusty corner of a museum. And maybe we've got some labels on it, and we've got some bits and pieces where it's kind of been approved or disapproved or
allowed. It looks like it could have been found on some like archaeological dig.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones in there.
That's it. That's the kind of feel we're going for. I'm going to use these tags now. I'm just going to dirty them down, just using some of that.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine Indiana Jones in the Temple of Creative Expressions? It would be brilliant,
yeah, it would be
it?
great. All the goodies that you'd find inside there.
Ball. That would be fabulous.
I don't like snakes. Let me just colour these up.
Now, just whilst you're inking there, I'm just going to mention a couple of items, if I may. If you want to go for the ink pads that James was mentioning, there's grrr, or as James says, grrr, grrr and woof we've got for you. I love that. Grrr and woof. I'd be very happy anybody said that to me. In 1598, you've got both of those from Simon Hurley, the front part of the Ranger range. If you'd like to go for these, 1990. No, it's not 1999. I lied. 11.99. Sorry, 11.99. If you'd like to go for those, fabulous. Well worth getting if you can. Also, the dies that James is using there. Obviously, we have the tags. They come as part of a bundle, as James said. So you've got your tags there. So you get all of these, a lot of metal for your money with those tags, and your little washers as well there for you. And it also comes with your rustic honeycomb, which is that one there. And then it also comes with your Shabby Basics vintage slide. This is brilliant. Now look what you can do with this. I'm going to show you some samples in a minute that incorporate this as well, which I just think is brilliant. Should be $43.50 for all of these together. You are getting them for $37.50. LZ2825 is your item code on those. Back to you, James.
Excellent. Okay, so what I've done is I've gone ahead here and just finished off a little bit more of the detail here, put down some of these tags and other bits and pieces. And I just wanted to share what I've done here, because what I've actually done is deliberately put some of these labels, just like they are labels that have been applied to like a luggage or a flight case, something like that, and just trim them off the edges and then replace those back down on another side. So waste nothing. So when you've pulled all that together, stuck it all down, you're going to end up with something that looks like that there. And all I've done is just added a little bit more detail. This is what I like, all those numbers, bugology, accepted. I haven't used the decline yet on this one. And all the other dates and things I am. And then put all those bits and pieces and all those lovely details together on there that Tracy's given us to play with.
Now, don't forget, we do ship to the USA with Creative Expressions as well. So we do have a capped shipping and handling for you guys in the States of $14.95 for the entire day, regardless of how many orders you make, the size of your order, the weight of your order, or indeed the quantity of your order. orders as well. So you are going to be able to use that capped shipping and handling all day long of £14.95. Here in the UK, it's £4.95, £4.95, no matter where you live in the UK. Back to James.
Excellent. So the paper pad from Tracy, I'm just flicking through it, and we had a little look earlier. I'm actually going to use some of this paper now just to create a very quick background in the frame that we've got here. I'm actually going to take this piece here that I've taken out, but these papers are absolutely stunning that Tracy's used, and they're pieces of art in their own right, really, framed up. But we're going to take out some little elements of those, and I've taken that one page that I pointed out to you there and just trimmed a very, very small strip, because you're going to find you're going to want to take out, as we are on the next project, little bits and pieces like this to cut out and trim, and you're going to find you have bits left over, and these things here are absolutely perfect for creating these really, really quick backgrounds. So that's what I'm going to do here. I've just got some foam tape just to give a little bit of depth, and I'm just going to mount a strip of this backing paper onto there like so, and you can already see it just creates a lovely finished effect really, really, really quickly there for us. And I'm just going to take my card blank that I did, there it is, and mount that onto there very quickly. And then we can start to just finish it off with those.
Just whilst you're mounting, James, just to say the frames die that James used was the Stitch Rectangle Aperture Trio. That was the base of the card. One of those ones that I just think you'll get so much use from this, you really will. £16.50, well, it should be a price, but we're going to get that down. We're going to drop that down to £14.50. You're saving yourself a couple of quid there as well. AF 2861. Don't forget, James actually stamped onto that with Francoise's fabulous wood grain stamp set. This is an absolute must-have. Love this. It's a real must-have. If you would like to go for that one, it's multi-directional again. I love it. It makes things look a little bit old, a bit rustic, a bit wooden. Not a bit wooden, a lot wooden. $7.90. Not a bit wooden. It's the whole wooden, isn't it? $7.99-ish price on that one. RE2831 is your item code. Miss in the city of Glasgow, who I think is a new viewer. I've not heard your name before, and you've been there a lot tonight. Miss, welcome to the family if you are new. If you're not new and you've just changed your name, well, hello, welcome back. But it's nice to have you with us. And also, Ali now in Oxfordshire coming in for that wood grain stamp as well. Back to James.
Excellent. OK, so I've gone ahead and just stamped the individual stamp that we've got for the film strip, because as well as having a complete strip, we've also got, Tracy's given us this individual film strip as well. So I've taken that, stamped that out 3 times. I'm just going to use that now with the stamping press to position a few of our little beetles that we've got. So we've got the 3 different beetles that we can pick from, and I'm just going to pop those in the middle of our film strip like so, and just get those lined up and then stamp those off. So let me just pick those up off the platform and ink those up. And the nice thing with these, they're nice little tiny stamps. They're not too small, they're certainly not fiddly to work with, but they're nice tiny stamps to work with.
These bugs, James? I want to make wrapping paper. You know, if you had brown
paper,
yes, and you stamp the bugs all over it, that would look so cool.
Wouldn't it?
And very expensive, I feel. And it would make a cheap gift look really expensive, which is always good. Yeah.
Because you do sell fabric and ties and all sorts with it. Yeah, repeated pattern.
These stamped on fabric would be gorgeous.
They look great, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Because there's nothing stopping you doing that.
Oh, I like that. Like
you could certainly do that.
A crisp white shirt and you just had a few bugs on it.
Look quite nice,
that would be cool. I wish I'd worn that for the show now. Next time we do the show together, James, you and I in matching bug shirts. Let's make
the sound of it.
Let's make it happen.
You didn't see my Halloween shirt, did you? No.
Did I see
No, you didn't.
I bet it was a thing of beauty.
Next year, maybe.
Oh. Can I watch back on YouTube?
Yes, you can.
Lovely, I will do that. Don't forget, we do have our own YouTube channel as well here at HobbyMaker. If you want to go and find it, there you go. There's the QR code for you. That will take you straight through to it.
OK, so I'm going to have a bit of fun now painting up these little bugs. And I've bought on a couple of watercolour palettes from Cosmic Shimmer that we do. And these have a really nice iridescent mica in them, which is perfect because it kind of gives you that finish that you get on the butterfly wings and the beetles. I'm just going to share a couple here by Christine Smith, where she's done exactly that. And can you see that little bit of detail? That's where we're going for. It just shows you what you can do using lots of different Cosmic Shimmer products, but it's just nice to have that sort of iridescent look. There you go, look at that you get on the beetles' backs and things like that, and even on butterfly wings. Even if you just go for white on white, see that little bit of just hint, and it's just really nice. So we're going to go with that type of effect, but we're going to add a little bit more colour to them as well. And all you need to do to use our watercolour palettes is just activate them with a little bit of water to start with. So I'm going to kind of mix some colours from both. And I've got some water brushes here, so I can just go in, add a little bit of water, and then go straight in onto my bug stamps that we've got, and I'm just going to add a little bit of colour in here and have a bit of fun. And you can't really go wrong with these because they come in all sorts of shapes, colours, and all different sizes and colours.
I think there's something fascinating about beetles.
Yeah.
It's like the hardness of their shells and the sort of their wings and the fact that they look so sort of like, I think they look quite heavy, don't they?
Yeah,
and they fly around quite freely.
Yeah, they wouldn't look aerodynamic at all.
No, they look like they shouldn't
fly.
They look like they should be clunky old things, and they're not at all.
But I think this is the nice thing, they are, Tracy's taken reference from nature. It's clear to see that, but there's nothing stopping you. You could colour them exact. You can but I'm just literally randomly adding colour to these. But when they dry, that mica colour will come through the paints really nicely. I'm just going for a nice little finish like that. And we've got some lovely colours here. You've got the yellows, the oranges. You can go right the way. You can have some really nice tropical-looking beetles. Because, again, you get different beetles and different... We got quite sort of dark and black beetles in this country, but you go abroad, you get some really quite colourful ones, don't you?
You do, don't you? Yeah. I mean, I don't know why I do think beetles feel quite exotic, really.
Yeah.
They do feel like you see them more in foreign climes. And obviously we've got lots of them over here as well.
Yeah. So you can go ahead and work them up like that across all three and then just trim them out. Just use your scissors really quick, and you've got three nice, really little toppers there to go onto our card. So let's bring our card back into play. And I've gone ahead here, pop those toppers onto some foam tape like that. And I'm going to pop those in one at a time like that. And then that brings our little project to an end. If I tuck that one in there, and I think it's quite nice to put them at little jaunty angles, so they don't have to be straight, because they're just little sort of lost and found elements and bits and pieces, and then that brings together a really nice little finished
That's
card,
a great card.
which you could easily just turn around and I think you could frame that up and put it as a piece of wall art as well,
absolutely.
really quickly. And just treating that in a very, very different way. If I show you kind of what I did before, it's a very similar concept using all the same pieces, but we just went with butterflies and bees and just aged it down a little bit more and did something slightly different. So I think it just shows you all the different versatility you can do with the stamp set.
Lovely stuff. Now, Yvonne in Falkirk messaged in where you were doing your painting there with the watercolours. She said, what brushes was James using? Well, Yvonne, we have them on the show, which is very handy. It's your craft water brushes. If you would like to go for these, you can see that you have got the three of them in there. Well, you've got three. You've got two of the water brushes and then one of the spray bottle. £8.50 is your price on that one if you would like to go for those. Limited stock on that, though. Already 90% of our stock has gone. So you need to get your hands on those sooner rather than later. I did say as well I wanted to show some samples, if I may, because they are just incredible. I love the fact that James has been making a beautiful card there, but take a look at this. Emma Kemp made this, and I just think this is fab. It's like a little booklet, then you go inside, you've got like little individual slides. How fab is that? Can you imagine like a light behind these or something? I mean, that would just be sensational. Like your own little makeshift craft projector. I just think these are... I mean, you can see the design team have had such fun with these. They really have. Other things that you could be doing, what about a bookmark? If you want to make a bookmark for your bug book or whatever you're reading, it would be fabulous, wouldn't it? You know, it could be a Shakespeare, to be or not to be. Oh, you know where I'm going with that one. Let's look. There's another one from Emma here as well. This is fab. Look, just so interesting. There's almost like a sort of like a scientific kind of feel with these, isn't there? I just love it. And look at that on the film strip there as well. So on that acetate, just wonderful. Let's use some more samples because they are all gorgeous. And I want to show as many as possible. It's all about the inspiration. Don't forget you need to check out your baskets this evening as well. Crafter in Merseyside, you are in. Welcome. We've got Deborah in Bristol, Wendy in Nottinghamshire as well. You are all in for this, but you do need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Look at these. What would you put on there? I mean, I love that sample, that sentiment that you had before on one of the samples. Sorry, you've caught a bug.
Yeah, I think that's great that Christine's put together. Let me give that one back to you there. I think that's a really nice way of using these in a different...
I think that's fab.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, it could be whatever you want to put on there as well. Like, you bug me. I love that. Whatever you fancy, really. Just fab. I mean, obviously add texture on here as well. You've got a bit of corrugated card here. If you want to make it all a bit steampunky or get a bit mixed media with it as well, you can do. Absolutely gorgeous. It's on a two-way split pay. You are getting all four of the stamp sets And you are also getting the pad as well. Don't forget that pad. You have got 24 sheets, is it in there, if I remember rightly? Double-sided sheets as well, so you are getting all of those included in there as well. If you do want the pad individually, let's give you the details on that because it's well worth getting an extra one of these. $11.99 is your price on that. BM2879 is your item code. If you want to go for the book on its or the pad on its own, over 10% of the stock has already gone, and the size on that pad 8 by 8 inches. Right, we've also got for you as well all of our individual stamps, of course, as well, if you want to go for those. Let's go through them here. This is the first one that we have for you. This is our negatives that we've got for you. This is where that film strip came from, and you can see it. Let me put it that way for you. It's probably easier, isn't it? That way. You can see you've got your film strip on there. You've also got your words on there, plus you do have 4 of the butterflies and moths, 4 of the beetles, and then 4 of the bees, the hornets, the wasps, call them what you will. £13.50 is your price on that one. EK2878, your item code there. Next up for you, we have this one. This is your nature fill-ins. Now, I like this idea because it literally does fill in the details, where you put the details in, to make it even more informative, if you like. Excuse me. Your price on that one, if you'd like to go for that, is £14.50 or £13.50, even better. £13.50 for that one, and you get all of those stamps there. Next up for you, we've got one solitary stamp. This is that passport. I like this. This is the one that James used about 4 times to replicate and go, you know, with a larger project. But you can see it's one of those ones, it's multi-directional. Wherever you look at it, I mean, the franking marks and the elements that you've got there, a bit of airmail in there, you know, it's going to work perfectly. $7.99, a very affordable price. Now, we've got Roisin in for that one, Diane in West Yorkshire, and Jennifer in Worcestershire. Hello, lovely ladies. Next up for you, you've got this. This is your passport elements. Now, you can see a lot of these samples that we've had have featured things like this, those little extra touches to add on there, to add the entomological details, if you like. £13.50 is your price on that one. VW 28.94. But if you want to go for all 4 stamp sets together, plus, of course, your pad as well, then all of those come together for one price of £54.99. But let's give you a split pay on that one, £27.49, so we get that price down into 2 interest-free split pays for you. Now, we do have as well those paints that James was using. We've got 2 sets for you. Let's start with this one, which is your Decadent and Precious Metals. You can see that you've got 12 of the paints in there. James, why would you recommend these?
I think they're great. What I didn't talk about was the fact that you can actually take each little individual pots out. They're all magnetic, so they pop out, and you can put them onto... I know I didn't use it, did I? But I actually work with something like this. It's a little bit different. But let me share that with you. It's just something, a bit of a homemade thing. It's one of our magnetic strips across the top with one of our white clean surfaces.
So what am I looking at here?
And what I actually do is just something I've...
You've handed me something and I don't know what it is. What have you done?
Let me show you. So you can actually pick out these individual little pots. They're magnetic.
Hello.
They go on there, and you can actually create your own little palette. So if you're going to work with 3 or 4 colours, this is what I actually do in my craft room. And then I know they're the ones I'm using. And then when I've finished, I pick them back, pop them back into...
That's a great
So you can do that with all of these. So you can obviously mix and match them across the 2 because they're all magnetic. But if you want to, it also means if you're travelling or you're out in the field, just use a little bit of a magnetic sheet onto your craft desk, wherever you are.
I love that. Place for everything and everything in its place.
Yeah,
that is brilliant.
Absolutely.
So if you want to go for that set, that's the first set that you have there. It's such a good idea. That's Decadent and Precious Metals that you've got for you on that one. That's $19.99 your price there. The other one is Carnival Brights. You can see the colours a little bit brighter on that one. I love that. I mean, that yellow is just vibrant.
It's got all your primary colours in there and some really, really bright ones. Yeah.
You could colour many a beetle shell with those,
I
feel.
Yeah.
DN2807, your item code on that one, down to $19.99 on that as well. We've got some dies on the show as well. I'm going to keep you here, James.
That's fine.
Very useful. Right, we'll have a look at these. We have got our Slimline Essential frames to begin with, which is this one. Why would you recommend this?
Yeah, I use these time and time again. You may have seen me use these before. So it's a real essential die. Any DL stamp, any DL die or shape or die card you're making, these are perfect. Great set of 8 nesting dies.
Let's get that price down to £17.50. You've got 8 dies in there. LN2893. I mean, great for panels, for dimension on your cards as well. If you want to go for decoupage and matting and layering and things like that, they are going to be essential. I love any kind of sort of nesting die, and that's what you've got there. So that's LN2893. We've also got for you as well our Slimline stitched rectangle frames. So again, you've got that rectangle, but this time you've got the stitch detail.
You've got a stitch detail, and Sue, being such a clever designer, as you can well imagine, all of these interlink and work with that other set that Nigel's just been showing you. So you can turn around and have that straight edge and that stitch edge.
The fabulous Sue Wilson, of course.
Of course, yeah.
I love her. She's a legend.
Yeah.
£17.50 each price there. Oh, now look at that as well. Look, there's more tutorials.
There is.
Follow that, and you can go to the YouTube and the tutorials, which is brilliant. You are never on your own with creative expressions. We've also got for you as well. Let's go for this one. This is our Aperture Trio.
I love this one.
This is the one you used before, James,
did,
isn't it?
yeah. So this has got that same stitch detail, and you can use it on its own, but you can use it in combination with those other slimline dies to create your DL cards, fronts, in effect, your own Aperture cards. It's perfect.
20% of the stock gone on this. Crafter Cecilia in Pennsylvania. Hello, my lovely. We do ship to the US, so you are taking advantage of that cap shipping and handling. Joy in the Isle of Anglesey. So I love Anglesey. And Miss in the city of Glasgow, which is nice too. So welcome to you all. If you want to go for that one, AF2871. We've also got for you as well this one. This is our Slimline Shadow Box die set that we have for you. James, again, with the entomological feel that we've got tonight, this is going to be perfect. Like, you know, a bug in here, a bug in there, a bug in there, words in here.
Exactly.
Compartmentalise.
Shall I show you a sample very quickly?
Please.
I will dash off, disappear, and come straight back.
Lovely.
If by the magic.
People
there we go.
Gone, James.
There we go. You didn't miss me.
Well, I did. I missed you every day.
There it is there. That is, obviously, it's landscape or portrait, doesn't matter. But I've treated that in exactly the same way, using that slimline die set of dies from Sue, and then I've added that little extra die Nigel's got in his hand there. And that is what all those copper lines are that I've all brass, sort of almost like a brass case, isn't it?
I think that's gorgeous.
It's so versatile.
Again, it's that, you know, the vibe that we were saying earlier about, like, you know, when people used to collect butterflies and
like
put them in cases and stuff. It gives it that kind of vibe, doesn't it?
It is definitely that vibe.
There's a real retro feel to it. GS2889 is your item code. On that one, £40.50 for that. Right, we've also got for you as well our canvas collection, which is, here we go. These are our boxes, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah.
So we've got our large square and our squares. So these are the dies that you're getting. Those are the dies that you're getting. We do have them individually. So which one do you want to start with? Let's start with let's go with this one. We'll go for the square to begin with. So that's what you're going to be, those are the dies, and then that's what you can make. So you're making your own little box here.
You are. So that's what it looks like when you cut them out. I know it doesn't look anything special, but that's what you're going to create. So we're going to have a play with these in the next demo. It makes little canvases or even frames, if you flip them over, for popping some of your little entomology collection in.
OK, that's £9.99 on its own, but I am going to say don't get it, because we also have this one, and we may have this coming up in a bundle. So this is your large square that we have for you here. So we get the same idea, but you get extra love.
You do. You get the word dies, you get some nesting squares in there as well, and you get the ability to create the same concept with the canvas and the little boxes, but that's slightly larger. So the two together.
So that was £13.50.
Yep.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Because that was £13.50, the other one was £9.99. So together they should be, around about £24. £24,
yeah.
But let's see where we go with our bundle. So it should be £25.49. We're going to take it down to $19.99, under a tenner for each one. So $19.99 each price, and they do go together perfectly, don't they?
They go together perfectly. You've got 6 dies in one, I think it's 4 in the other, so there's 10 dies across the two packs there, and they work together absolutely perfectly. And so versatile. Again, loads of uses for these.
A G2862 is your item code on that one. If you are in the mood for that, we've also got the same idea, but in the rectangular version. I'm going to say there are the two individuals, but let's go for the bundle, because that's what you want, isn't it? Yep. So we have... Oh, I've only got one here. Where's the other one gone? Oh, there it is. I left it over there like a fool. So you've got your large rectangle and your rectangle. So you get both of those together. Again, they should be, I think one is $9.99 and one is $13.50. But we've taken that price down to $19.99. So it's like you're paying £6 for one instead of the full price.
That's great.
James, it's worth going for these if you want to again.
Yeah, 9 dies across there with all the extra words and nested elements that we've got in there. And again, you're going to create something in 2 different sizes. It's going to look like that. And again, we'll have a play with these. Actually, if I just very quickly bring in a sample and show you where I've gone with it, is you'll see that little element there with our little bees on is, and this is a bit of a journal, a bit of wall art. You can see there that I've just stood it off using exactly that there. And that's the small one I've used there, actually, not the large one.
I think that's fab, it really is.
But you can also use them as a frame.
Yes, indeed you can. Very versatile.
Yep.
VW2815 is your item code on that one. Just whilst you're here as well, James, I just want to mention that Francois stamp again that we have. What did I do with the wood
wooden...
I buried it somewhere in here. Which is a bad
see if I can find. We've got a couple of
stamp
pads there.
And literally I buried it in the
Do you know, I saw it not a few seconds ago over there, I thought. Definitely.
Let's have a look at the picture whilst I find it. Ah, here it is. I buried it. There you go. I knew I had it somewhere. That lovely Francoise Reed, of course. This is from Woodware. It's a fabulous wood grain stamp. This is such a useful stamp.
Yeah, it's one of those ones you can easily overlook it. Trust me, it's one of those stamps, just like those DL dies, you're going to go back to time and time again because it's just so easy, whether you're using it for this sort of purpose, whether you're doing it for big background, whether you're doing something like maybe even Christmas, like a Santa's workshop with that sort of wooden toys and things. It's just so versatile. It really is.
And, of course, if we show one of the samples that we have here in the studio that actually features that wood grain as well, you can see it around the outside here. I think for a frame, I mean, that works a treat, doesn't it?
Yeah, you could be using that time and time again for doing all different frames. And it's not just that shape of the stamp. You can, as I showed you, you can just extend it and make it any size you need.
Now, I love you dearly, James, but get out.
Get
ready for your demo, sunshine. Let's remind you of our brilliant selection for you. Tracy Fox, a brand new designer from the fabulous team at Creative Expressions. This is her debut collection, the entomologically... I put my teeth in, entomology collection, which is basically all about bugs and critters and beasties and creepy crawlies and that kind of thing. I like it. It's like old school, though, like proper old school, like days of Encyclopedia Britannica and all that kind of stuff. If you would like to go for this one, we have got 4 stamp sets and then also that pad in there as well. That pad has got 24 double-sided sheets and then there's 4 stamp sets that you see as well. I think James said before 82 stamps?
82, yes. There's certainly over 80 stamps. There's loads of individual stamps, yeah.
We've given you a £40 reduction on this one already, taken it down to $54.99. But of course, you can use split pay on that. So if you want to break it down, whether you're ordering on the app, the phone lines, or the website, Chris, we've not had a bit of sing-song tonight. Let's have it in your best sing-songy voice. What is, and bless him, he's had a stressful day, but his voice is still good. Chris, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. Yes, it's...
Oh!
It's
fantastic.
So good, honestly.
He's a star, isn't he?
And honestly, he is a star. Only one thing can better that, a demo from James.
I'm not going to sing as I do it.
This is my card. Yeah.
Here we go. Right, OK, so something a little bit different again, because just so versatile, this collection. So we're going to go with a little bit of what could be wall art, it could be a journal page, or you could even turn it into a card front if you want. So there's 3 different samples here. I'm going to have a go at popping together something that looks a little bit like this, but every single one's going to look slightly different, because the nice thing is you can make it your own. You could put your own little elements in, maybe your little found pieces, maybe you go on a country walk, maybe some leaf pressing, all sorts of different little bits and pieces that you can do to kind of add to this to make it more of a journal style piece. So let's break this down, because it's actually really, really simple to do, and we'll have a look at that background to begin with, because what I've used to create a really quick and simple background is some of Tracy's lovely, lovely paper pad pages. And I've taken this one here with all the little bees, and what I've done is just trimmed it down. And we're going to use that little excess in a minute. And just to point out, they are all 8x8s. This extra piece across here, you trim off so that it doesn't get eaten into your design. So you have got all of the full paper to work with. And I'm going to bring in our amazing watercolour paints and use them in a slightly different way, just to pick out a little bit of detail, because these papers take, as I said, inks and paints really, really well. So I am going to take a little bit of the copper paint here. I think I did gold on the other one. I'm going to take this one. I'm just going to go over the top and add a very, very small amount of detail over the top of these wings. Because what's nice about this is when it's dry, it's semi-translucent, and what we've done is added our own little bit of maybe foiling, if you want to call it that, or certainly a magnetic metallic finish to our paper pad. Very, very simple, just using our paper pad and also our watercolour palettes in a slightly different way. And if I bring in one where I've done it in the gold and it's dry, because once it's dry, the mica will then come to the surface and it's a little bit more shimmery. You're going to get something that looks a little bit like that. So you can see I've just picked out the wings. Small detail, but it's things like that that just makes it your own and makes it personalised to your own little project that you can do. So to take that on a stage further, we've got our background. What we want to do now is to turn around and add in some detail. So we've got here, using some of the papers from Tracy that I had left over, I've gone ahead and cut it out from a fantastic honeycomb die that's all weathered and distressed from Sam Poor that's designed it. And again, added a little bit of detail. We're using our gold coloured paint from that watercolour. So it's just added that sort of honeyness, if you like, about it. Got that lovely sort of honey colour about it. And what I can do with this is I can either tear it or I can cut it with my scissors and just start to snick in and add a little bit of detail like that, so that I can turn around and add a little bit of detail in the top right hand corner. So let's just snick down through like that. That should then drop out. So I'm just using this as a means of just taking little bits of detail and adding it up. And what I'm going to do is actually, I won't stick it down, because how I like to work with this is actually to leave it loose until I'm happy with everything, and then kind of stick it down at the end, because it can look different every time. So I'm going to go with something like that. We don't want to cover up the B, so I'm going to leave that there. There we go. And I'll just pop my excess there. So we're just going to go to that point there. Now I've also brought in a few of these really nice tags again, which I've treated the same way as the first demo, where I've gone ahead and just coloured them down with the ink pads, the woof, and also the gur that we've got, just to add a little bit of detail. So it's just normal white card that I've gone ahead and stamped all that detail, and then again cut them out. And I can go ahead and place those down. I'm not going to stick anything just at the moment, because I want to have a little play with this and just position where I want them to go. I'm just going to pop them there at the moment. And then we'll have a little play with our canvas dies, because these are terrific. I love these. Again, lots of different ways you can use these. So what I'm going to actually show you is taking a piece of Tracy's paper here and then applying one of the dies. So let me just take this rectangular die. So you've got the hole cut up out in the middle, so it allows you to place it over the top of your papers and kind of frame what you want. So in this case, I want that pair of bugs that we've got there, the bees or the wasps. I think they're bees. And then I'm going to line them up just like that, run that through the machine, and then I'm going to have something that looks just like that there, cut out. Not only is it cut out, it's also creased and folded for me, all of the box sections ready to make that into that little mini canvas. So I can just turn around using some of our Cosmic Shimmer glue and just glue those tags, or tabs, I should say, really.
Just whilst you're gluing, because I'm very conscious that I want to show as many samples as possible. I am loving the fact that you can create things like this as well. This is so lovely. Who's made these? Sheila,
I think done those, yeah.
These are just fabulous. Look, and they've actually got all of these put on like parchment or vellum or something like that, and
really
it's
delicate,
just gorgeous.
aren't they? They are. It's lovely, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's such a lovely idea. Here's a lovely idea as well. I mean, I love this, like a little book, and you open it up, and you've got your bits and pieces inside. Look, you've got on your acetate there. Such a lovely idea, isn't it? I mean, that as a card, it's just so much more than a card, isn't it? I mean, a card is great, but it's lovely when you can sort of like have added extras to it. This is gorgeous as well. You see, you go inside, and look, you've actually got... These are heat embossed, James, aren't they, these?
Yes, they are. Yep, that is heat embossed on acetate.
Doesn't that look so cool? It
looks
really
great,
does.
doesn't it?
Love those. Another sample, let me know when you're finished, James, as well.
Yeah,
you
sure.
Show as many as you can.
No, you share them.
That is just stunning. This next one I really love, because I just love the Diane. I love the colours. Those like real pop art colours. It's like entomology goes Andy Warhol. That's just fab, isn't it? It really is. And then you see this one. This is Siobhan, and she's created again the most wonderful design with that, using one of the larger bugs and then replicating it with one of the smaller ones. And then you can see again here, mixing and matching your colours. Love the fact that you've got so many sort of different things on here. And then using those words as well. I mean, this is such a lovely idea. Almost like creating, again, not just a card for inspiration, but also for education.
Yes, yeah, definitely. I think you could certainly use these for education, because they're all true. The papers are true to their
yeah. I love it. And you've got your Lepidoptera and everything there. Right, let's go back to James and prove that when it comes to crafting, it is indeed a bug's life. Also, I'm going to say, this is bugging me. Check out your basket, you lot. You know what you need to do. It's not really bugging me, but I would like you to check out. Back to you, James.
Perfect. So, using our paper pads, I've made up that little canvas style like that. And as I said, I could have just framed it around the other way, but I've done it as a three-dimensional canvas. And I'm just going to go over the top with a little bit of perfect medium, and now I'm just pushing that onto my ink pad, because all I want to do is just to create a little bit of a sticky surface onto my paper. I'm not too worried about it being exact. I just want to have a bit. I'm going to add a little bit of distress to this using some of Francois' tinting powder. And I like to call it sort of like an aging powder almost. So this is sort of photographic technology. It's not a embossing powder per se, but you treat it in exactly the same way. You're going to sprinkle it over that area that's sticky. The powder is going to adhere to it. I can knock off the excess, and it's completely translucent. You can see that it's already clear, but it's going to add a layer of sepia to it when I heat that up. So let me just heat that up, and we see what we've got there. I'll be very quick, because I want to show you how to use the tinting powder, because I know it's really, really popular. And also on these backing papers, not to kind of do the hard sell bit, because that's not the idea, but I know we don't do print runs. We do one print run, that's it.
Yeah.
We very, very rarely, if ever, go back and do a second print run. So I know people like to have one to use, have one to keep. So certainly something to be aware of with the backing papers, without a doubt. Obviously, once you've got the stamps, you can use them again and again and again. You've got them for good. So there is our little canvas with that sort of distressed aged semi-gloss, but it's completely knocked back what I've done there. And I've got a couple of different samples to show you, using them in different ways with a little bit more and a little bit less. So I'm going to use one of those, or maybe both even, on my project that I've got here. So I'm going to pop that one in there, like so. I'll pop that one to one side. And then we're also going to have a little play with that lovely film strip that I've used onto some acetate, like I've done there. And I'm going to pop a bit of vellum over the top of that and place that down in that corner like so. And I'm going to pop that one on there. And then what I've also done, because I know we've got loads of time, so I'm going to show you how this is made up, because it is really clever. It's an old-fashioned style sort of cine-film slide, just you used to get in a carousel projector, and it's a die set from Sam Paul again. It cuts out the detail just like that, and then you can turn around and just crease that on the fold down through like so, and then you've actually got your holder for your projector slide. So what you can now do is turn around and add any of the papers into the background like so, and it frames it up really, really nicely. Now, top tip, on your backing papers that we were just talking about, on the front, don't waste it. There's loads of little squares here. It just so happens that this, and this is why I bought it, this little frame here works absolutely perfectly over the top of each of these little slides. So don't waste your papers. You can use that to frame these up to make your little toppers and little additional slides to add to your project. So I've got one here that I've gone ahead, coloured up, done exactly that, aged it with some of the woof and the gur again, stamped over the top, and I'm going to place that down onto my project just like so. And I think what I'll do is I'm going to carry on playing with this afterwards, because I know we want to share some details with you about some of the items I'm using. So I'm kind of getting there now, and this is where you can then bring in maybe some of your own lost and found bits and pieces from a country walk. I've just got some Hessian here that I just wanted to add in as well, and I would then glue this all down with some of the Cosmic Shimmer, and then I would have something that is going to look not too dissimilar. I think it's fair to say that if I glued that down, it's going to look something like that I showed you right at the very top of the demonstration. If I just hold that up for you, you can kind of see the dimension that you've got there. It could easily be a card, a project, a journal page, or personally, I'm going to frame these because I really love them.
And they are fabulous, aren't they?
Really nice
yeah, they are works of art. They really are. So let's remind you of what James has used there. If you do want to go for the rectangular dies, the ones that made that fabulous little box for you, we do have them individually, the large rectangle and the smaller rectangle, which is still quite large, let it be said. But if you go for them both together, they are on a brilliant deal. They really are. So if you want to go for both of these together, instead of being like £25 and something, they are going to be $19.99. So well worth going for. VW2815 is your item code on those. Well worth going for. Oh, right, next up for you. Sorry, I've got to say, Ellie, I think the talkback's getting a bit funny because I can't hear you very well. Did you say embossing powder? The tinting powder, there you go. I think I might need to change my talkback, guys. Come on in, James.
Sure, come on
in. This is the tinting powder, if you'd like to go for this one. $8.99 is the price on this one. JR2826, your item code on that. Yeah, guys, I can't hear you at all now. You've gone completely. $8.99, your price to James. Something like this, what does tinting powder do?
So just like what I was showing you earlier on, but also there's a couple of other samples here just used on a slightly different project that I've done where you've got the actual piece here of the slide is being aged. So I've actually put it over the top of a photograph that I took, a copy of one, and just aged it and distressed it down again using the tinting powder from Francoise. So it's just a sepia, semi-translucent powder that works absolutely perfect with this project. It really does, and loads of others.
10% gone on that one. Thank you, James.
That's
I'm
okay.
back in the room now. When
You're
the
back with
batteries
us.
die, they just die. $8.99 is your price on that. Ellie was like, I can't hear what you're saying. Right, next up, well, it's quite nice. Next up for you, let's remind you of the big bundle, if you would like to go for this. James, for anybody out there who's still sort of doubting themselves with this one, I know it's an unusual collection, but I think this is a collection that can work for everybody.
I think it's something completely different. I've been crafting for years and years. I don't think I've really seen a collection like this at all. I think that's why I fell in love with it when I've been demoing it a few times and I come out with loads of samples. I think it's timeless, it's ageless, it can be used for absolutely any situation. You could be using it for birthdays, get well cards, as we've seen. You can be using it for wall art, I think for gifts, for journals, and various other keepsakes. There's so much versatility with it. And the fact that it's a brand new designer to us from Tracy, it's obviously she's put her absolutely love and soul into her first design release. And I think the fact of how well it's been received when I was here last time, and I know since then, it's just gone down so well that
it's nice to have it back. But when it's gone, it's like...
It is when it's gone, it's gone.
No. It is a recent collection, a brand new collection, the first collection from Tracy Fox, and I've got to say, I think it's an absolute corker. Alongside the stamps, you are getting, of course, that paper pad as well. 24 double-sided sheets for you there. James, when are you back?
I'm back in 2 weeks, actually.
2
weeks' time.
That seems like an
eternity.
eternity.
Quick for me.
We're counting the days already. Thank you as well, Mr. James. Right, after the break, I'm going to be back with another fabulous show. We've had so many great shows today, haven't we? We had that Crafters Companion show. We're having their birthday. If you want the details on the Gemini, it's coming up during the break. But I'm going to be back with the king of the encaustic iron. Encaustic art coming up with the main man himself, Brian, after the break. It's a show you do not want to miss. From me and James, bye.
See you soon.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
Oh, it's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on. Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Now, one of the many reasons I love working here at HobbyMaker, I'm going to say, is the variety of fabulous shows that we have. I believe between us and our sister channel Sewing Street that we have something for everybody, whether it be paper crafting, whether it be soft crafting, whether it be home decor, whether it be mixed media, or whether it be the joyous world of this. The fabulous world of encaustic art. We are joined this hour by one of our favourite people here at HobbyMaker, I've got to say, the fabulous Brian. Well, it's true, Brian, you are the king of encaustic art, let it be said. But I want to go back to basics, Brian. For people that don't know, what the jiggins is encaustic art? What is it?
Encaustic art, in its true form, means to burn in. But in the way that we use it today, it's warm up and melt. So during the course of the show, you'll see me do some of this fabulous art form, and I'll be doing it live, so there's no speeding up, there's no whatever.
So true.
It is live. If we get a chance, we might even get Nigel having a play.
I'm going to insist on it, quite frankly.
That's good. So what we'll do is we'll show you how it works, but the thing is now, it's like the modern version of encaustic art is warm up and melt. So what you're going to do is melt beeswax, pigmented beeswax blocks, onto shiny cardstock with an iron to create shapes and patterns that are pleasing to the eye.
I'm going to get our Michaela's coming close on this one down here, or anyone you pick, but let's go for this one because it creates a scene. This is all done from wax and an iron, and that is what blows my mind. If you want to see more of Brian's amazing work on YouTube, then scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen and you will go through to just a world of complete crafty wonder. It is divine. It really, really is. I mean, something like this, Brian, I mean, you know, the first time I did encaustic art with you, I was just like, oh, I created something.
You really liked
and
it.
I didn't really have a clue what I was doing.
The thing with encaustic is once you've got a few basics and you're happy enough with the heated tools, it's fast. You don't have to hang around for it to dry or anything like that because it's just a few seconds and it's dry. So then you can move on to the next section of it. So it's not like your oil paints or something like that where you're waiting forever. And, there's not that boredom factor. Trust me.
So we've got the items for you tonight that are going to allow you to create things like this. If you have encaustic arted before, if that's a phrase, then do get your emails in as well. Send the pictures in. We'd love to see what you have done. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Now let's start with the big bundle. We do have a starter kit, but I think if you can stretch to it and go for the larger kit, then this is definitely the one to go for. So let's start with this. This is the Studio starter kit. In here you get the encaustic iron itself. You're also going to get with this one, you get the 16 of the waxes. You're going to get those. You're also going to get as well, you can see you get your scribing tool, your guide, your DVD and your stylus tool. So it's well worth going for it if you can. You also get 30 A6 sheets of the painting cards as well. You've got A6 and A5 in there, I believe. So you get 10 of the A5 and the rest are A6. So all of that together, you are going to get a... So is that the starter kit or is that the big kit?
That's the big kit.
That's the big kit that we've got there. So, Brian, what are the extras that we've got down at the bottom there?
Down at the bottom here, we've got some wax sealer, which we'll show towards the end of the hour. That just seals up your cards so you can make them into like greetings cards that might be a bit more touched. The selection of waxes that are on your screen at the minute are the basic selection. So they're the colours you're going to get in your kit. Be it whichever of the two kits you buy. They're the colours that are in there. And then we've got various other... things
got the DVD in there.
Yeah, the DVD. There's a DVD. The book. It marries together. It's written by Michael Bossum, who's my predecessor to encaustic art. So he was like the real. He's like God to it, really.
You're like son of God, quite frankly.
So you basically get in. I think it's 200 and some minutes.
231 minutes. It is over 3 hours of encaustic art. So in this Studio starter set, I mean, if you can go for this, and we do have split pay coming on this, you get the encaustic iron, 16 of the wax blocks, you get 30 of the A6 the A6 white painting cards, 10 of the A5 painting cards, the metal scribing tool, the instruction guide, which if you want to do this with your friends from further afield, comes in English, French, German, Dutch and Spanish. You get your stylus graphics tool, your heated UK plug, because it is UK connectivity, your basics book and your DVD set as well. You get the instructions that you need. Can I ask about the metal scribing tool then? Is that for detail work?
It's like, yeah, we can use it to scratch out various things like paths and things like that if people are not confident with the iron. But you can use it like scraper board. So...
let me see if I can find one for you.
I'll have used it here with the hot plate as well, at the bottom of this one.
Ah, OK, fabulous.
The bottom part of that one.
So this one down here?
I actually did that here on HobbyMaker last time I was here.
Ah, it's fab though, isn't it? This is a brilliant collection. Now, £120, yes, that's a considered purchase. So let's make it a little bit easier for you. 3-way split pay. £40 this evening, £40 in a month's time, and £40 in 2 months' time. This really is, I mean, as we head towards Christmas, because obviously we're here now in October, so these payments will be October, November, December. This will be paid off before Christmas. It's well worth going for, because this could be the gift of a real new craft for people for Christmas this year. Can I just check as well? We keep showing the wax sealant. I don't think you get that in this collection.
No, it's not in the collection.
Yeah, I should move that out of the way.
Yeah, let's just move it.
Yeah, that's gone. So that's a separate item. We'll show you that in a wee while. But we need to see this in action, don't we? We do have a smaller set as well if you want to go for that. So the smaller set is just on the bottom row over here. That gives you the waxes. It's going to give you as well, it will give you the actual encaustic iron itself. It's also going to give you the metal scribing tool. And then the instruction guide as well. Yeah. So yes, that's the one that you are going to get there. So that's the smaller one. You're just not going to get the extras.
You're not getting the book and DVD, and you're not getting the stylus, basically. It's enough stuff to get you going if your budget can't stretch to the bigger one.
Well, that's £65, but £32.50 in your split pay off if you want to give that. Also, the only other thing I'm going to say before we dive on in, because I really want to be this as demo heavy as we can this hour, we do have, for those who probably have already encaustic arted or would like to be serious about it, let me just say, look, we have got the 144 wax collection. Take it all in. This is a bit of a limited edition, you know, or limited quantity. We don't have this many of these, so it's well worth going for. Obviously, it is a considered purchase of £180, but it is a 3-way split pay. Brian, you buy this once, so it's going to last.
It's going to last you for years and years. Sorry, guys, I've just got something in my eye.
Bless
I think
you.
it's gone. Yeah, it's gone.
So £60 on your split pay. It will last you for a long time.
Yeah, yeah. And you've got 3 of each of the colours. So what I always say to people is, when you've used your second one up, it's time to think about ordering another one.
Yeah.
But it gives you the time to, or if you've got a friend, split it.
Do you know, for craft groups and stuff as
yeah,
well?
Yeah, if you're a big group.
Have a week of like encaustic art at your craft group would be brilliant.
If you're a big group and you've got, if there's a few people at your group that do it, it's worth that.
And it is utterly addictive, it really is. So that's the items that I would love you to go for. GFEX28 is your item code if you would like to go for the wax inks. But I'm going to put the starter kit on for you, and then we're going to start demoing with this. So, Brian, where do we begin?
So I'm going to actually start. I'm going to jump straight in with a... We've got some stamps in the show, but I'm going to jump straight in with... I've pre-stamped it. I've cheated. Some stags, because it's nearly that time, and we're going to do something similar to this one.
How divine is this? Can you imagine sending Christmas cards like this that have been encaustic arted? It would be fabulous. We'll show you the stamps afterwards.
So we'll whiz on with that, because it's quite simple to do, because we only need one colour. We only need blue. But we're going to cheat and we're going to actually mix it up.
Now, first off, I am going to say, people at home might be thinking that they're seeing this for the first time, because welcome to HobbyMaker, if you are watching us for the first time this week. I am going to say, you might think, well, I'm going to use my iron. No, don't use your iron at home. Use an encaustic iron. An encaustic iron is at the right temperature. Your one at home will be too hot.
Brian, it'll be too hot, but not only will it be too hot, chances are you've got steam holes in your iron at home. They'll just block and it'll just...
Nobody
pop
wants
your
wax
iron
in your steam hole, do you know what I mean?
No. So what we're going to do is literally just melt some of this wax on this iron.
This is the fun. This is just glorious.
It's just so relaxing to do, right? And I did say we were just going to use the blue, but I'm going to cheat. I'm going to chuck some of this pink in it because I like it. All right? And all we're going to do is just push the iron over the top of these stags that we've stamped out.
Now, see, already that just has created a scene. Do you know, I love it because Michaela on the cameras has not done this show before, so she's not actually seen this, and her gob just fell open. Literally, she was like, oh, you wait. This is just superb.
I'm just going to make it a bit more tricky for Michaela now because I need to spin this round.
You've won Michaela over already. You have nothing to worry about. She's all over this.
So what we're going to do is just touch a bit more blue on here.
Brian,
sorry, I get in the way of it all the time. I'm a nightmare because my arms are not the greatest, guys. So just sorry if I mess up the...
smashing it as ever, Brian.
So what I'm doing, I've just put some wax and I'm just tapping the two surfaces together to put some land for these little animals to stand on.
To me, it's almost like you're creating like
levels.
What? Yeah, but like icy. And how do I put this? Icy perspective.
Yes,
that's what you've created. I mean, look, that is just fabulous. Look at that. It looks like they could be on like some, I don't know, frost-tipped moor somewhere. Do you know what I mean? And that was literally what, that was that 5, well, I mean, to be honest, you did that in about 25 seconds.
Yeah, very, very quick.
But that's your card done,
and
if you want to.
That's sort of done, right? But what we can do, right, is we'll put a bird in it as well.
Okay, so how do you do a bird?
So a bird
needs finesse and detail.
Yeah, so a bird is the point of the iron.
Okay, so right. So Michaela, we need. This is it. Beautiful.
Tap in the wax just a little bit.
Let me just
right, and then a tiny spot. Oh, that's gone a bit big. Don't matter. I'll cheat. That's gone massive.
It's an eagle, Brian. It's an eagle. It does look like an eagle, actually.
It doesn't look too bad, actually. What I forgot to do, guys, I'll be honest, I'll tell you exactly where I've gone wrong.
Let's have a look.
I didn't wipe any of that off. What I should have done was wipe off the blue first.
Okay, well, let's talk cleanliness then, because obviously this is not ruining the encaustic art.
No.
If that wax sort of like hardens on there.
All we do, we just take a tissue while it's warm. Just take a tissue, scrunch it up, and wipe it off. And we can use the clear wax, which is in your starter set. It's the one that looks a bit like honey. I'll just grab one so you can see it. I know mine are used, but there you go. That's what it looks like.
You can see, so it's a bit of a clearer one.
And that'll thin that colour right down and sort it out. If that sort of thing happens to you guys, right, let me just show you how to correct it. And you think, well, it only took me a few seconds to do that. Just go back over.
See, this is the thing as well, because you can kind of
and start
remelt
again,
it, can't you?
right? And if you're not happy with it, on your second pass, just put a bit more wax on. Right? So what we're trying to do here is just show you that it's not really going to go wrong. Yeah? I've purposely put a lot of white in this time to show you that these things will work a bit like a blackboard. You know, when you were at school and you used to, like, mess about if teacher weren't around, yeah? And things would cover up. Well, these will do exactly the same, yeah? If you've put a lot of white in, just go over it again and they'll come back.
I just think it's
They might look like they've
There's
stood in a bit of
nothing else like this, Brian.
bit more frosty this time, but they'll look all right to me. They'll be fine. And then we'll just make them stand in a bit more of that dotted on stuff. If you're not confident doing it in your hand...
When you're creating this texture down at the bottom then, for like the grass...
It's like a bit like a suction effect, so it's like...
You like dib-dabbing?
Dib-dabbing it, yeah. That's all you're doing. Just on and off. But you can do it on the table, but you will get more of an iron mark.
Isn't that crazy? It really is, I mean, crazily good.
I just think I get to do this and call it my job.
No, but that's the thing, isn't it?
All the time.
This is what I was saying about HobbyMaker being such a great home for craft, because it's got such a variety. And I think something like encaustic art, there is nothing else like this. I mean, whenever I see that encaustic art is on my rota for a shift, it literally is a joy. And Director Dan, it's his favourite thing to do.
Yeah,
and he
Dan loves it. Yeah, Dan loves it. So what we're going to do now, we're just going to tap a tiny bit more white on.
So we're creating a bird?
Yeah.
Okay.
Back in. Smaller this time, you see.
What we'll do is we'll do one from above, and then I'll get Michaela to get it from the front as well, so you can see just what Brian's doing.
Do you want me to put another one in now?
Yes, please.
Can do. It's not a problem at all.
And then, Brian, let's just get this from the front. Just make sure we've got the shot lined up for you. Okay, in you go.
Is that all right?
In you go.
Tiny dot, flick, flick. Sorry, I've not used the easiest colour for you to see probably on camera. So we've got that one done, right?
But I love it because it literally, I mean, especially that one there.
What we can do as well,
fabulous.
We can make it snow on there if you want.
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Sorry, Ellie was talking to me, but I went into my own little encaustic art world then. What'd you say, Ellie? Oh, let's just remind you what's in the bundle. If you want to go for the bundle, the starter kit, this is the big kit for you. So the big kit is called the Studio Starter Kit. So one's a starter kit, one's a Studio Starter Set. If you want to go for the big one, which is the Studio Starter Set, you get the iron, you get the 16 wax block colours, you are going to get the 30 A6 painting cards, the 10 A5 painting cards, you get the metal scribing tool for the sort of intricate detail, you get the instruction guide in all the different languages, you get the stylus graphics tool. So these things under the plus are what you don't get in the starter kit. So this is the stylus graphics tool, the heated UK plug, and then also you do get you get the basics book and the DVD set as well. There you go. This is on a 3-way split pay, so £40 is all you need to pay tonight. Right, Brian,
so
what's next?
What we've done, I've just warmed some of this wax up, and I'm just going to flick
head, Brian.
it. Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I can actually stand a bit further back, so I'm just literally just flicking my brush.
So literally you just dip the brush into the wax?
Into the wax. It's set again. I need to just get it back molten again. It'll take a few seconds. I'm just on the edge of the hot plate, but you can do this on an iron as well.
Yeah, we do have a hot plate coming up as well. If you want to get the hot plate, that's on the show as well.
It's just that the hot plate was obviously to hand, so it made sense.
That's on the website now, but I do believe, is the price of the hot plate going to drop, Ellie? No, so the price that's on the website is the price you pay, £98.
Yeah, they're not cheap things, sadly.
No, but you know, once you buy it, Brian, you've got it for life.
It's a great thing. You'll never bust it.
You get your money's worth out.
Yeah, you'll never bust it because it's iodised steel. What you can do as well is if you want to put big clumps of white in while it's still wet.
As far as the card is concerned, because I think sometimes we sort of always think about, like, obviously the painting cards and stuff here. Can people use other cards? Can they use their own sort of, like,
you can use any card. Okay. Experiment is what I always say, but you will get different results on different cardstock. This is like a cardstock that we know works. So that one's done, right?
I just think that's awesome. It really is.
So that's finished.
More, Brian. More.
More. That's fine. We can jump straight into another one.
Oh my gosh! Whilst you're getting ready for the next one, I want to show some more samples if I may, because I just like the idea that you can create the most wonderful works of art. Is it an angel policy, Brian, as well?
You can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. The only thing we ask is that you don't, like, if you buy our rubber stamps, as long as you don't reproduce them as a rubber stamp, I don't care what you do with them, you can stamp as many out as you want, sell them, please sell them, do charity work, do whatever you want to do, it's absolutely fine.
This, to me, this is giving me, like, Merlin, Game of Thrones, Dungeons and Dragons kind of vibe. I mean, it really is. I mean, if you look at it, is it me or is there a castle in there? There is. It's like an ice castle. It's very kind of Tolkien-esque, isn't it? Like Lord of the Rings, Dungeons and Dragons, all of that kind of vibe. Absolutely love it. Now, I'm going to be honest as well. If this is obviously at some point... Brian, did you do this one?
Yeah, it's one I've done when I've been doing a teaching group.
I was going to say, have you sold this? Have you tried to sell this at some point?
I've probably got a price on it.
Well, so if we look down by my finger...
It's probably got about 35 quid on it.
Well, we should see, Brian, shan't we? Because, look... 35 quid. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like if you wanted to sell something like this, and I think people would buy it. I really, really do.
I sell them quite a lot like that. Yeah. The one on the front there that's been on with the kits. I think it's orangey colour that you've got out.
Yes. It is.
Yeah. That one again in a frame would be about £35, £40.
I just think it's incredible though because I mean, without diminishing what you're doing here. It doesn't take long to do.
No, exactly. You're talking, I can do 3 of them in less than 10 minutes.
But that's incredible, isn't it? I mean, if this was a little business for you, because things like this, I mean, when you see it on, like, you know, like Etsy and things like that, when you see it, you're just like, oh, my gosh. I mean, this could be, I mean, that could there, I mean, the shape there, I mean, that looks like a coaster to me. You could have it on coaster, home decor. I mean, obviously, you could then seal it, I'm assuming. So if you're putting, like, a hot cup of coffee or something on top of it, it doesn't matter.
You might struggle with a hot coffee. What I've done sometimes, if I've wanted something to be more like a coaster, I dropped it into one of these places that'll do the printing, so you can. Some of you might even have that sort of facility yourselves, you know, and do it like a sublimation print of your work. They just treat your artwork like a photograph.
I mean, look at that there. That is like the tempestuous sea and the, like, you know, the stormy skies. But then we go to the other extreme. Look at that. Using some of your stamps. Remember, we've got some great stamps on the show.
They're
as
on
well.
the show.
Silhouette stamps with encaustic art are literally a marriage made in heaven. If that's not Shakespearean, Narnia, kind of like magical vibes, then I don't know what is. It really is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that one's blank. There you go, for some reason.
It's just a backing card.
It's come off the back. That's
all right, don't worry.
Did I pull that off, Brian?
Don't worry, it might have just fell off.
Look at that again. I mean, it's like going through the seasons. I mean, that could be quite... do you know what that's like? The Northern Lights.
Yeah, it's a bit like Northern Lights.
It is, isn't it? It's giving us the Aurora Borealis. I mean, this one, I mean, here you can see how the iron has been used, but I love this because there's something quite tribal,
I'll do you one
jungle,
of them really quick.
Quite exotic about it. Also, it looks a bit like, you know, when you see those old fossils, like in walls and things like that. There's a word that I'm trying to think of and I can't think of it. But that whole kind of, is it geological?
It's like a geological thing,
isn't
it?
Geode, is that what I'm trying to think
yeah,
of?
probably.
But is that kind of like real, like old fossil kind of look? I love it.
So I've just spread some card while Nigel...
Oh, right, what
some
you doing,
wax.
Brian?
Just
what
while you were talking, I'm just going to do one of those.
Please.
What you just saw.
I love that. I'm just going to do one of those. Go on then, Brian.
So it's really, really easy. So literally just fill up the card with any colour. Right, and all we're going to do is just rest the iron in the corner and just shake the iron and pull it back towards yourself. And you're just wobbling with it.
See, I love that technique.
Just wobbling with it. That's all we're doing.
It looks like there's really tropical leaves that you get in jungles. Do you know what I mean? The big ones.
Yeah,
like
like
leaves and
a bit like strelitzias and that sort of thing.
Yes.
And then, if you wanted, you can use this side edge like a saw, just push in and out. And it'll look a bit like some other kind of planting thing.
Yeah, going a bit spider planty at the bottom.
Yeah. Just thought I'd just show you that really quickly.
How quickly does it dry, Brian?
Just a few seconds. About in your house, I would say it'll usually take about 30 seconds to dry to a good enough to pick it up.
I just think that's interesting, and the fact that you've done that in literally a matter of seconds.
It's one of the first pieces we do in one of our workshops to get people just having a feel at the wax and how it works and what it does.
Oh my word! Right, let's do more, Brian. Oh, in fact, just before we go into the next demo, let me show you stamps as well.
Flick through those
for the stamps. We've got a bundle of stamps for you. If you want to go for these, it's a set of six sets of stamps we've got for you. If you want to go for these, it's £65. That is your price, but we will give you a split pay on that one as well. 2 split pays for you, taking it down to £32.50p. So the stamps that you are going to get in here are as follow. There are actually 65 stamps, so it works out £1 a stamp. You've got your fabulous trees in there, so you have those to begin with. You've got, let me put them the right way around. You've got your animals, your silhouettes as well. Again, you can just see how fabulous these are going to be with all of your encaustic art projects. So you've got your frog in there, you've got your birds, you've got the stork, the heron, the toads in there as well. Then we have this one, so you can see the fabulous, oh no, look, you've got sort of under the sea, and you've got above the water as well. There, so you've got fairies galore. That's just like, is that one a Little Mermaid at the bottom? It is, isn't it?
Very similar, yeah. It's like a mermaid.
Love that. Then you are going to get as well, you have got this one here, which is your stags and all of that. And of course, look, you've also got scenes down there with the people, and chicks and cockerels and rabbits and all sorts. Then we've got this one. This is an interesting one, Brian, because I think sometimes you don't have to create a scene. You can just create imagery.
Yeah, it looks... If someone's into like moons and that sort of thing and planets, that works really, really well. And also that squarey thing, it's all individual, so you can like size them up, twist them round, do whatever, you people will be better than me at stamping. This splotty one's really good. People seem to like that because it's like a splodge.
And I love the paw prints and things on here as well, and the footprints. I think, again, you can create some really interesting things. Because I do think with some of the encaustic art designs, it almost looks a bit kind of like prehistoric.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can go down that kind of like dinosaur route. There's something very sort of primal about it and primeval about it.
Yeah, I think there is some like birdie-type feet as well. There's at least one. It's like the third piece down on the side there. It's like a bit like an animal foot.
Yeah, it's like a claw footprint, isn't it?
Oh, then there's one like a bear.
If you want to go for the stamps individually, they're $13.99 each on the website. But if you want to go for all 6 sets, it works out at £65. And, of course, you do get... $13.95, sorry. You do get a set of 6 for you there. And that's going to be £65, but you can break that down into 2 interest-free split payments. Now, we've also got, because if you do want to go for your brushes this evening as well, we've got a set of 2 rubber brushes. We've got quite a few sets for you.
That's the set of 5. It just spilt all over the studio.
See.
The other chap
Is this the set of 2?
That's the set of 2.
There you go. Let's go for these then. These are the rubber brushes that we've got. Oh, yeah, of course they're rubber. Look, because if you look at the end, there you go. You can see you've got the 2 ends there. What are these ends for then, Brian?
So they mainly work with the hot plate. So what we'll do is we'll drag the wax around with it. I'll try and use it in a bit and show you how we can do something with it. Or do you want me to jump onto that?
I don't mind. Whatever you fancy, we'll do it all throughout the hour. Right.
We might be better off doing that in a bit because of how we're set up on camera.
Yeah, no worries. Right, Brian, what are we going to do next?
So what we'll do is we'll do a really quick... People ask about the temperature, right? So this blue-green colour that I've selected, we draw a line, and it should run down your iron like thick oil.
Okay, as you can see on the front, that is going to be running down the iron there. So literally, Brian drew a line across the front. That's centralising that line and then letting it drip down the front there.
And that gives you an idea of it's the right temperature. The word low and the temperature gauge, there's like a little mark in your handle on the side where it says encaustic art, should be lined up.
Okay, so that's lined up, you're kind of at the optimum temperature.
Yeah, that's about where you want to be.
Okay.
As we explained, everything will come out with an English plug. If anyone's got a holiday home in Europe and you want a European, if you let the call centre know, I can swap them out.
So, yeah, so basically if you've got a holiday home in France, wherever, and you want French connectivity, then Brian will do it for you. You just need to let the call centre know when you place your order. Also, if you do want the encaustic art painting iron on its own, because maybe you've already got waxes, or you want to get a second iron or whatever, the price for that one, $39.95. It's ILEX59. Don't forget 3 ways to order if you are brand new. I should let you know about those. Very easy to order, either via the free phone telephone number. Yeah, it's free to order, so even if you are waiting in a queue, because we sometimes get little queues here at HobbyMaker, HobbyMaker, then of course you will not be paying for that phone call. It's 0800 001 4433. And the call centre, not the other side of the world, just the other side of the ceiling. They're just up there. Also, of course, you can order via the HobbyMaker app if you want to do that. You can download the app for free. If you haven't got it already, well, use your iPhone to scan that code there. It will take you through to the app. Or your Android to scan that code there. It will take you through to the app, and you can download accordingly. Or you can go to the website. Michaela, what's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Right, Brian, back to you.
Sorry, I started a demo and it kind of went a bit wrong, so I've just started again. So I've just filled the iron with that blue-green colour, and all I'm going to do is pop the iron down and slide backwards.
Oh, my gosh.
Right. If anyone's got any encaustic questions, just send them in and we'll try and answer them. So what we've got there is like some land, yeah, and a clear bit at the top, right? The second one, just give it a lift and we'll fill in down here. So that's giving you...
Immediately looks like land.
Some more land, yeah. Sorry, am I...
No, you're fine. It's only Brian. Well done to everybody coming in for this. Sarah, you're the latest. You've got it in your basket at the moment. Don't
you can do
check out.
some little pulling up and create some grasses. And then we can do...
So that was just dragging the iron along there, Brian?
Just dragging the iron. We can do some like scallopy bits and make some things that look a bit like rocks and stones.
So it's almost using the iron as a bit, almost like a sort of a pen.
Fancy pen or a pencil. Right, I'm just going to quickly grab the heated pen for those of you that are buying the larger bundle, because you're going to get one of these.
Sarah, you're in for the larger bundle, so you will have one of these.
So you will have one of these, right?
So this is your Stylus Pro.
pen, Stylus Pro pen, right? I've put the drawing tip in and I've got it on setting 1.
Are there different tips then, Brian?
Yeah, you get an oblong,
and a brush tip.
A brush and the pointy.
And the drawing tip, yeah.
And all you're going to do is just touch it on,
so
and it's like
to the wax.
A split nib, and it sucks the wax up and it'll fill. It's really quite satisfying to watch it.
It is.
And then we can use this to do a bird. We can also, we can just scribble that out now, what we don't need, right? We can use this to make a path. You'll see me at various points do a path using the iron as well, but we can.
See, isn't that amazing? This is why I love this, because for me, the fact, if you go for the larger bundle, I mean, the fact that you've got that Stylus Pro in there, I think if you are a little bit daunted by using the iron, because it just kind of goes against the logical thought of your brain, well, irons are for clothes and things like that. No, 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 no. I love the fact that with the encaustic iron and the Stylus Pro, you've got everything you need, whether you want to do a large sweeping motion with your wax, or whether you want to do like the tiniest little detail with your wax as well. You have created there, Brian, something very... Let me show it to me.
Just like a little... Like a startings of a landscape. What you could
Brian,
do...
You're giving me, like, I don't know, Yellow Brick Road and a green Wizard of Oz landscape. That's what you're giving me. I just think that's fabulous. There is such depth to that.
That's just all in one colour as well. So don't forget, you've got a selection of 16 colours. So by the time you've added all the colours in, it would look totally different again.
Can I ask a question then? So say that if I'd done that now in Great, Karen in Essex, welcome, you were in as well, my lovely. I want you to spend your money with confidence because it's your hard-earned cash. So do, if you have any questions, get your emails in for Brian, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But don't dilly too long. On this one, Brian, if you wanted to add another colour into it, so if I wanted to do something in like yellow or blue or green or whatever.
What if we add some of the red-violet? Because it'll show well on camera.
If you want more tips from Brian, by the way, head to his YouTube channel after the show, scan that on your phone or whatever, and it will take you straight through there.
There's more than enough videos on there. There's some more to come because I've just filmed another load.
Lovely stuff. So scan that QR code accordingly.
Bit of red-violet mixed in with some of the green that was left on the iron.
If everybody checks that now, 10% of the stock has gone. It's one of those things, Brian, isn't it? Because it is a considered purchase. But once the penny drops and people think, yeah, I want this.
We might ruin the path, but that doesn't matter because we can put that back in. Right? All I'm going to do, drop it down and lift it up.
So is it going to obliterate the colour underneath?
A little bit, yeah. But what we're going to do...
But no, it's like heather.
Right, exactly. It's going to go like heather. We're going to tap it even more. Right, and just blend it up a bit so that it looks even more. Yeah, so it's like blended it now. We can put a bit more in, Nigel, if we want.
Oh, there you go, look.
Put a bit more in.
How cool is that?
And if people can afford to run to the hot plate as well, they can do it like bigger and do all sorts.
I mean, that in a frame, you give that to somebody, they'd be like, oh my gosh, where'd you buy that? I didn't, I made it. How? With an iron. What? It's like, people wouldn't believe it.
This is how I set off. So, as you can all clearly see, I've got quite bad arthritis. I actually trained as a florist.
Is that what your training was, Brian?
That's what I did. I did floristry. Ran quite a successful floristry business. Met various members of the royal family because I set that up for the Prince's Trust.
Oh, wow.
Then I was involved in a road traffic accident that wasn't my fault.
Oh, bless you,
and lost everything.
Oh, bless you.
And then started again a few years later after some pretty big surgery.
Yeah.
And started with encaustic.
Well, see, this is what I love, because you were saying before about your predecessor, Michael. So did you sort of buy the company off him?
Yeah, eventually. What happened, I met Michael the first time round when I was 15. I had a little Saturday job, when I was well enough, in a little candle studio at Elsica at the Heritage Centre. And that's my studio now.
Oh, my God.
Which is, like, so weird that it's the same room.
Goosebumps.
Yeah,
That's like a
full circle.
Yeah, full circle.
So I've now got that room, and so that's like our little studio. We do our teaching there and all sorts of bits and pieces. And then I did a bit of encaustic back then, and then, like you do when you're a kid, it gets put away.
Yeah, of course.
And then after my accident, which was 2004, I started doing more while I was recovering. And then 2009, I started Encaustic Art Plus. And then as we came out of lockdown from the dreaded COVID, Michael wanted to retire from doing the import and the distribution and all the TV work and everything. And he offered me the company. And, well, I think he'd sort of made a few inquiries and everybody had said, Brian's your man.
Brian's there. Do you know what, Brian, you are the man, and you are an inspirational man, and you inspire the nation, because, look, Chris has emailed in with a picture. This is the first thing that Chris has made.
Oh,
this
cool.
is my first piece, Love and Light, Chris. Chris, that
lovely.
is just, there is something volcanically fabulous about that.
Well, Chris has done the technique that we did in our first demo, this technique here. Chris has actually done that in the corner of at the bottom there.
Yes, so this bit here.
Yeah,
if we then look back at Chris's, so we can see, if we look back at Chris's.
Here's the two, what would be at like the bottom of your screen.
And can we look back at Chris's, guys? Guys, can we look back at Chris's?
No, we've disappeared.
So you can see that there is very similar to what Chris did on his or her. I don't know if it's a female or a male, Chris.
I think it might be a male, Chris, if it's who I think.
I think it's phenomenal.
They ordered last time I was here.
Okay, and we've also, I mean, just to say about the inspiring as well.
Some pictures of
was
our workshop.
Did a workshop with people upstairs here at HobbyMaker. And you can see, look, there's Liam and Charlotte and Julie, and just fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Ellie, you did it as well, didn't you? She did.
Yeah, Ellie came and did some. So I've just put the path back in with the iron this time, guys.
Okay, just literally scraping that iron across.
Yeah. And then a few little bits. Do you want me to doodle and do a tree?
I do, and then you know what I want after that, Brian?
Yeah, Nigel's ready to have a go.
I am, I'm itching. Because I will be honest, it's like everybody on the crew always wants to do this. It's like, literally, I'm sure Dan, Ellie, Michaela would love to, and I would be quite happy to let them do it. But I don't know how they would do it and do their jobs. Whereas I get to stand here and do it, so it's great. But if anybody wants to do it, then please do come and do it, because it is just phenomenal. I think it's one of those things, Brian. It's like you think, I can't do this, and then you do it, and there's just that feeling of like,
what we'll have to do.
There's no wrong answer.
One of the next times I'm in, we'll have to. I'll have to set some bits up outside.
Well, honestly, you can make Dan's day. Have you ever done it, Dan? Director Dan. He would love to do it, honestly.
So that's that one.
It's just beautiful. There's so much depth to it. And I mean, Dan said it earlier, and I'm going to agree with him. It is giving me, like, Wizard of Oz kind of vibes. It really is.
Do you want to do something with some stamping on it, Nigel? Do you want to do something...
I want to just create. Do
you want to just
create? Fancy. Just create. Let me create. I've no idea what.
I'm just going to quickly just pull that shit.
I know we've done lots of blues and greens. I feel
It's all right.
like
We can go different colours. We can go different colours. Just that'll just tear off. Yeah, it'll just tear off. Do you mind?
Here's the girls upstairs, by the way, with their finished ones. So we've got Hayley, we've got Julie, and we've got Charlotte there. And you can see... Do we have a close-up of the actual finished items or not? They're just brilliant. They really are. I mean, I love the fact that all of them... I mean, I know... I mean, look how happy Charlotte is there on the left-hand side.
They all really seem to enjoy it.
She was chuffed as a maggot. She was loving it, bless her heart.
And... sadly, you were down here. You were busy.
I was busy
presenting.
Brian. I was working.
I did ask where you were, and they were like, "If you look on there, you'll see where he is."
That's true. Right, I'm just going to play. Is that right?
Yeah, just have a play.
Oh.
All you need to remember is that the iron's warm-hot. Okay, just don't burn yourself.
Okay, so I've no idea what I'm creating, but I'm just going to drag... Is there any techniques that I need to stick to,
So,
Brian?
no, if you do like a selection of like smoothing, lifting...
So what's smoothing?
So that's what you've just done.
There.
Yeah.
And then, look, I love it as well. It was so satisfying.
Just the melting of it. I do a lot of work with people with like sensory issues and that sort of stuff, and they absolutely love it. We do a lot of work in...
just smooth my colours together and see what happens.
Various... like recovery situations, and
I've no idea what I'm doing, Brian, but I'm just
absolutely fine.
That's quite nice there, where it sort of merged the colours.
It's like merge them, but obviously the more you go over it, the more you'll take away as well.
Well, let me do yellow on the other bit over there, and then we'll just see where we go with it, and then you can guide me.
You can always do something like that swooshing thing across the whole thing when you've filled up the card.
What? So if I put then,
if you put a decent amount of
bit
that
over there, and then just see where we go. I want to fill in the colours.
Yeah.
So we've got the colours.
So
that's what I want.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing that you'll like, isn't it? Like a
loving
sunset-y
that.
type thing.
Well done to Joanne in Nottinghamshire, and a brand new craft in as well. Don't forget, guys, you need to check out your baskets. We do not have the biggest stock of the Studio Starter Kit, so it is wise to check out your baskets ASAP if you can. OK, Brian, so there I am thinking it looks a little bit intergalactic. Do you remember the film Barbarella?
No.
With Jane Fonda?
No, I'm not
Brian,
really. I'm not really into films and stuff. I'm a bit
Oh.
sad. I don't watch telly much.
Well, it's intergalactic kind of like
All
film
right.
from the 1960s, and that is kind of giving me like intergalactic vibes.
Cool.
I like that a lot. I almost don't want to add anything to that. I just quite like it as it is.
All right. But
I feel we should try and do something. What would you recommend to add to
So
that?
let's have a look. If we have it that way around,
Okay.
so you can see what you've got. I think we should keep that as like a big sunburst.
Okay.
And then you could do something down here a bit darker, just like a bit more of the red and the...
Okay, because it's
just
quite... It
pull
looks
it in
quite
like that.
volcanic to me.
Yeah, and you'll get some like rocky type formation.
Okay, so what, just... Am I doing a dabbing technique?
Yeah, so if you just like go across there with the
Across this
iron,
bit
yeah,
here?
across
Okay,
that bottom
so-
bit there where it's a bit thinner.
Let's put a little bit of red on there. And
So
then
you're
just...
gonna, so if you angle the iron sort of, yeah, like that.
Like that.
Perfect.
And just...
And then just try and get it so it's, yeah, you've got it. That'll fill that in a bit. It's like whatever's left after the things come through, after the... Yeah, can you see it? It's like...
Oh, I am so pleased with myself right now. I love doing this. I am going to say, I know Dan said it earlier, but I'll be honest with you, Brian, this is also one of my favourite shows to host here at HobbyMaker. Oh, I'm losing my voice. One of my favourite shows to host here at HobbyMaker, because it is just glorious. Do you want to see the one Ellie made? I mean,
That's
look at
really
this. That is insanely good, isn't it? I mean, I love the fact that to me looks like some real. I mean, this. I will say this says a lot about Ellie. It's very dark. It's very brooding. It's got an air of doom and gloom, but yet it's still brilliant to look at. Do you know what I mean?
She did really well with it. She
Dark
did really
and
well.
delicious. That's what we'll call that one. I just think that's fab. It really is. We've got a message from Collector in Merseyside who says, I've seen Brian doing his artwork a couple of times now, and he is brilliant. Such fab craft to get into. Collector, I agree. If you have made things before, please send us in pictures. It is such a joy to share the love. Brian, I'm going to keep that because
That's
I'm
all right.
loving
That's
that.
absolutely fine.
Is there any way, I don't know whether we could do this, but I don't suppose there is any way. I kind of like want somebody else to have a go as well. Dan, is that possible at all for anybody to have a go? Michaela, do you want to have a go? Oh my God,
Michaela's coming.
Right, you get yourself ready with Brian. I'm going to take you through everything. Brian will look after you for 2 seconds.
Right.
I'm going to take you through what you got. If you want to go for the starter kit, the studio starter set, you get the encaustic iron in there, you get 16 of the waxes, you get the 40 sheets, the scribing tool, the guide, the DVD and the stylus tool, all included in there for one price of £120 or £40 if you want to use your split pay option. Split pay is available for everybody. Do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker? No, we don't. Do we have interest for you to pay on your split pay? No, we don't. I love it. You can hear them chatting away. It's like, don't realise we're on a TV show. If you do want to go for this one, it's BEEX17 is your item code on this. We also have the smaller kit. In that kit there, so you've got everything. Look at them. They're having such a lovely time. If you want to go for the smaller kit, which is everything apart from the book and the DVD and the Stylus Pro, so you are going to get the encaustic iron, the 16 wax blocks, the painting cards, the metal scribing tool, and the instruction guide. Right, Hilary in Greater London, you are in for that. So is Lindley in Cheshire. Meanwhile, look, Michaela's doing her first encaustic art, everybody. Michaela is normally behind the cameras, but I knew how excited you'd be about this.
Got a bit more?
Bit more. Yeah, put plenty on.
All right, there you go.
Lovely.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
It's all right. It's
But there's
fine.
no
And then
wrong
just
answers,
rest it
Michaela. That's
where
the
you
great
want
thing.
it and just like slide with it, and you'll get.
Well done to Karen in Essex. Look at that. Okay, Michaela, how satisfying is that to do it for one? It is deeply satisfying, isn't it?
Cheers, thank you.
Love that. Love it. So.
Yep.
Okay, so go for some pink as well. Lovely.
See, we've probably just broken HobbyMaker by fetching the camera people round and everything, but, it's great fun.
Brilliant.
It's great fun, and it's really good that people just want to create.
But Brian, I'll be honest with you, I think this is the one show where literally every member of the crew is always like, I wish I could have a go.
Oh.
And it's just, look at that.
We'll make it happen over time, Nigel.
It's just brilliant. I mean, I love it. I mean, Michaela's gone for like, I mean, you compare this with Ellie's. Ellie's was dark and delicious, but Michaela's gone for the fun side of things, which I am loving. Well, mind you, we're going for a bit of a deeper red now.
Okay, yeah.
So what technique are we getting here then, Brian?
Put it down and then lift it straight back up.
I love it, Brian. You didn't have to whisper. Tell us all.
You see.
Yeah,
So basically, she's just done like a lift and dab in the middle, but it's just like made like a spooky window type.
Michaela,
thing.
hand that up to, well, Dan's on the cameras now, bless his heart. There you go. So if look that, we will get that. We'll hold that. It's right. You'll get it now. Don't you worry. Dan's just doing. There you go. There you go.
Dan's got it, I think.
There you go.
There you go.
Actually, there you go.
There we go. It's not too bad, that.
Which camera is that one?
That one, I think. Is that one? Is that one?
I don't know.
There you go.
Oh, well done. Well done. Is that called camera 5 up there?
Yeah.
Didn't know that. There you go. That's fab. But it is, isn't it? Because Brian, for me, it's just interesting. Did you enjoy that?
Have you enjoyed that?
I very much.
I know it's like abstract, but the
that
thing
was
is,
amazing.
like an abstract pattern like that, if you think about it, if you put a border around that, it's a greetings card.
You are so happy, aren't you?
Or a whatever, some sort of abstract.
It looks a little bit like a tree there. Like
Okay.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Michaela, I'm going to send you back to the cameras only because we need you as a camera. Take it with you. It's
if
your
I
time. Take it with you. Take it with you.
If I pull this hot plate across really quickly.
She did a good job.
Yeah, she did a really good job.
Really good job.
You've both done a really good job.
Well, thank you. I mean, I always love it. I mean, I am going to say it's like literally to see what you can do because there are no wrong answers. That is the brilliant thing. We're getting busier and busier for this, which I'm really pleased about. Karen in Essex, well done to you. Joanne in Nottinghamshire, you are through. Sarah, you are through as well. Sarah, you've had it in your basket for a while, my darling. If you have any questions or any doubts...
Just ask. Honestly, ask.
Now is your time to speak. Do get those emails in. I mean, that's just fabulous. Look, that's like the Nevada desert or something, or the Serengeti or something. I mean, it's just incredible. Oh, hang on, Brian's creating again,
Right,
everybody.
so I've just grabbed the hot plate across. So the hot plate, you put your iron underneath, and there's 2 big bolts, basically. It's quite boring. I'll just tilt it, so...
We'll give you the details for the hot plate. If you can stretch to this, it is essential.
Hopefully you can see underneath, look, the iron is there without the handle on.
Yes.
And there's 2 metal silver bolts, and you just fasten them up to hold it in. I usually turn it up a little bit past the low. This piece of card's been on here all show, to be fair, because I was going to start here and then I didn't, just because I was going to. Right, I'm just going to cover this card in some blue again. And I just want to show you a few things we can do with this. So we can use some of these other tools that Nigel showed you earlier. And
if you do want the hot plate, by the way, £49 on the split pay. Chris in Greater Manchester, you are in. The rubber brush is coming into use now. Oh, waves, look.
Waves. Yeah. So we can do like big waves with those. Yeah.
And I mean, the thing is with this, Brian, as well, and I mean this with love, it looks like you're not making much effort.
No, not a lot of effort in it.
Well, that's the great thing,
which is what we want. Needs to be easy enough that everyone can enjoy it.
If you want the tools, by the way, details on the side.
And then this one, all I'm doing, I'm just bouncing back with it like we did with the other one, like we did with the iron originally.
That's like a typhoon of design. Or, do you know what? Because the blues, it looks quite aquatic. You know those like long, fabulous, like jellyfishy things?
Yeah.
That's what it
looks
like.
Very sort of jellyfishy, doesn't it? And so that's just those. There is other tools. Now, I'm going to quickly show you.
Seahorse and
now, I'm going to quickly show you this. Stamp. It isn't in the stuff this time, but it will be coming back because they're in the water, floating towards.
I thought you were going to sing them.
They're in the water, floating towards the UK because
they're coming soon.
They are. They will be
so
back.
Watch that website.
So
please.
some of you have bought these, and I just wanted to show you that. Some of you have had these offers before.
This is like you're creating coral.
Yeah. This is just the dirt off it, because I didn't clean it last time it was used.
Well, if it looks that good dirty, I'd love to see it when it's not. I mean, that's incredible.
That's like the medium. They were like the coarse ones. Do that one. See what that one does. This one's like a finer one. And that's just literally just shaking it. It's quite a simple technique, but they will be back soon. And I know I'm only supposed to show you stuff that's actually in stock.
Well, I know, but that hot plate is in stock.
But it's just showing you different things you can do with your hot plate. We've also got available various bits to fill you back up if you are already an existing encaustic person.
Brian, get yourself ready for more demos because I'm
all
not
right.
letting a minute of this hour be wasted.
That's all right.
Literally, I want to drag everybody else in, but obviously we'd have nobody to threat and produce the show then. Let's go for the painting cards as well. If you want to go for the A4 painting cards, this is, I mean, you can use other card, but this is perfect if you can. This is your A4 black, so if you are thinking about creating more of a dark brooding scene, then I think the black card is going to come in very handy, especially if you are using silhouette stamps on the black with the colour behind it. It just looks gorgeous. $15.95 for 24 of the A4 sheets for you there. YUEX68 is your item code on that. Let's go for our A5. If you'd like to go for the A5, we have these 300 GSM, 100 sheets of the A5 for you there. Again, I mean, that's a really manageable size. I think if you are a little bit daunted by encaustic art, maybe start with the smaller size and work your way up. Because
A5 fits lovely on the hot plate.
Yes, it's perfect size.
Perfect size.
We also have this one for you as well. This is your 300 GSM in the black. So not the black, the white, sorry. The black was 250 GSM. This is 300 GSM. If you are going for the A6 in the... Oh, hang on, this is the mixed pack.
Should all be 300, Nigel.
So
no, sorry, the black is 250.
Black's 250, yeah.
Sorry.
So the mixed one and this one, this is A6 and the 4. You get 40 of the A6, 20 of the A5, and 10 of the A4. So it's the mixed pack. Couldn't speak then. It's because I'm so excited. $9.95 is your price on that one. You get 70 sheets in total for you there. Right. Let's go back.
I'm back.
To the beginning. We've got the 3 minutes. So, Brian, 3 minutes of
3 minutes.
art glory.
Really
We'll use
quick.
the black here for you.
Really quick then. 3 minutes will give us white on black. Ignore the bit of red, guys. It might go a bit
somebody
pink.
Popped up at my door and it's like, I let me wax go hard on the iron. Would it be ruining the iron?
No, it's fine. You can just leave it and just go back, switch it back on, and it'll be fine. So all we're going to do, drag that through.
Oh, see, already that's giving me like Aurora Borealis. Now, that's giving me jellyfish vibes again.
Right.
Or like some kind of, I don't know.
I know this has got quite a bit of pink in it because we didn't get a chance to clean it.
Landscape.
Yeah, we're just going to make a quick lunar landscape.
It's very good for like intergalactic things, isn't it? I think, encaustic art. You really need to watch Barbarella, Brian.
I will.
I'm going to be quizzing you on it next time.
I'll try and find that, and
It's quite bonkers. Jane Fonda, it's what she was famous for originally. It's like one of her first sort of big roles.
Bit of a pathway, look. Just coming through there.
So this is like almost scraping away the colour, isn't it?
Scraping away.
I love this pink and black, Brian. It's like licorice all sort of colours.
It's quite cool, isn't it? But again, because like we've got Halloween round corner and all that stuff, haven't we? So that'd all be good. Really quickly, because it always sells really well.
Just says, well, Brian, you are inspiring us, but look who you are inspiring as well. Mark Goodwin, this is only his second attempt.
That's really nice, Mark. That's
phenomenal.
Really, really nice.
That sky looks so sort of like billowy, doesn't it, with the clouds and stuff?
That's really good.
That.
Right.
We've got 90 seconds, Brian.
Yeah. All we need to do is a blob of that stuff onto here. This is wax sealer, guys. Small blob, about as big as a baked bean.
OK, we've got the wax sealer on the show. If you want to go for that, it's
and then
$9.99.
A small piece of cloth and just dot it around all over your image. When it dries...
So it's not going to take the colour off, Brian?
No. All it's going to do, it's going to seal, like the flakes of the white wax, it'll seal that in. Because it's that one we did earlier on when I flicked the wax all over the place. Oops, I've got a bit of cotton there. And that...
So cool.
That'll take a few... might be a bit sticky.
Look at that. I mean, isn't that not like the most fantastic Christmas card? I just love it. The main bundle, getting busier for that. Don't forget to check out your baskets, people. 16 wax blocks in there. You get the painting cards. You get the scribing tool. You get the encaustic iron. You get your instructions, your stylus graphics tool. You get your UK plug. If you want another plug, do let Brian know. Well, do let the call centre know, and they will inform Brian. And the basics book and DVD as well. I'm so excited as ever, Brian. You made me a very happy boy.
Literally everything that's ordered like tonight will be packed tomorrow and on its way.
Brian, when are you back?
About a month-ish.
Oh, that's too long to wait. But Brian's going to be back in about a month.
I'll be back.
Thank you for making my night.
That's all right.
For making Michaela's and Dan's and Ellie's. We all owe encaustic art.
Right.
Hopefully it made yours as well.
Thank you, everybody.
We'll be back tomorrow live at 1 o'clock. I will see you then with some keep waving, Brian, keep waving. With some fantastic things here at HobbyMaker. So until then, you can watch the repeats, but we'll be back live tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on.